Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're just going to have to change one or two things on the fly here before we get too deep into this. But my God, it feels strange being back in the driving seat. You know, I haven't done one of these for quite some time. I don't know what the mental is going to be like over the course of this, but hopefully we should be in for a very good time. So the first 5 minutes has started as soon as I press the live button. Bear me one second, because I just want to make the chat bigger, real quick. Can I... Let's do that. Does that save on the fly? Save settings. It should instantly do that. I can do what I want, because it's my stream. And since YouTube has a 12-hour cutoff time, if we are actually live for 12 hours, take me up till midnight tonight, then I want to make sure that the whole thing is actually watchable and I don't cut it off a little bit too early or too late. Right. So now chat's there, that should be fine, that should be fine. Although chat is now no longer popping up, which is quite funny. Just, oh, there we go. It does say the Jordan membership is the most recent membership. However, someone did become a member earlier called Caboose Racing 43. So it could all be chalked. It could really all be chalked. But yeah, I spent a bit of time last night kind of going through stuff. And I'm very glad I did, because if I didn't, the timer would not exist. Because the website that I've been using for the timer has now closed down, which is a massive pain in the bum. Big old pain in the bum. So I'm hoping that everything goes okay today. If I switch back over to here right now, again, I'm hoping something happens and that the top left changes and the things actually pop up on the screen. The timer will not auto-update, unfortunately, because, again, they only really exist on the Twitch side of things rather than the YouTube side of things. But we'll try our best. I'll update it as we go manually. I had to search for about 2 hours to find a timer that not only would count down, but I can also just add time to without having to completely stop it and restart it again. We do also have one other issue as we get into it today. I was on MXB Mods about 20 minutes before this stream started. MXB Mods is now down. So we basically can only do tracks that I already have in my game for the time being. So we'll see how that goes as well. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But today, the track that we are hopping into is Redbud 2K, and the password is on screen just below my head. The password is pain, so I imagine there will be a little bit of pain and suffering throughout the course of this. I'm not going through the effort of dropping every single track file into Discord. I ain't doing that. That's a little bit too extra. We'll just wait for the website to be fine. I'm well, thank you, Lou. I'm quietly up to. Why's my map all the way down there? There we go. That works a little bit better. There we go. Thank you very much, Wheezy, for the super chat. Oh, boys, we could be in for a world of pain and suffering today. It hasn't automatically changed to the currency that I need. Boys, we could be in. Oh god! 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 Hang on. They got the apple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't make a noise either, did it? Why? At least it's popped up at the top left, which I'm happy with. Very, very happy. Why it hasn't made the sound, I don't know. Let me go over. Alert box. YouTube. Super chats. It should make a sound. It should make this sound right here. The OG, if anybody remembers the OG. It says, yeah, it says minimum chat amount to alert 0. This just send to 0, make every so it should be displayed, blah blah blah. Name done, that done, that done. Sound on, yes. Font settings on, text to speech on. Oh, actually. Maybe it did make the sound. Let me try again. No, it's not. So I Shit. Shit, shit, shit. This is like the worst thing that could have happened right now. This really is the worst thing that could have happened, because it's set up correctly here on Streamlabs. I'm currently over using Stream Elements with Streamlabs plugged into it. Poo. Poo, poo, poo. What if I turn on activity here? That changes it to the correct amount. And that's got super chats. I don't know if it'll have normal donations, though. Don't know if it'll have normal ones. I know what we can do. We can move that to there. We can move that to there. We can move that to there. We can change this to there. We can turn that off. We can turn that off. And we can go back. So that fixes that issue. My question is, why is the sound not working? Why is the sound not working? If I do this over here as well, does this make noise for you? No, it doesn't. Shit. It's meant to. I'm not happy with that at all. I like the fact that it pops up. I don't like the fact that there's no noise. I'm really unhappy with the fact that there's no noise. Right, let me add on these little bits of time before I start answering any questions. So we had a minute from Wheezy, we had a minute and a half from Zane, we had a minute and a half from Mr. Caboose. So that takes us up to 4 extra minutes. If I press that button, that should update. That works. Good. We like to see that. We like to see that. So, who have I got in the sand today? I think it's still going to be between Jet and Tomac. Really, really do. And then... what else have we got? Oh, actually, oh! Does this change it? Oh, hang on, hang on. I might have done something here. I might have done something here. Let me test the super chat. Yes! Yes! It's working. We're back, boys! Da 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 da. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is a test super chat message.
Thank you for the test super chat message, Kevin. That doesn't exist. Lovely stuff. We're back in the business. Let's go. Right, gamers. Gamers, we're working. We're rocking. So, I still think it's going to be between Jet and Tomac tonight. I really, really do. And then I also don't think anyone's got Egan's number around Southwick. I think he's just very, very good around there. We'll see how it goes, though. Did anybody watch the Lawrence's video of them doing like the kind of natural track riding? I think it looked so cool. I'd be all for at it. And again, I hate sand, but I like watching that sort of riding. I think it's really, really impressive. So one thing that I want to do over the course of this here stream, gamers, is first of all try as hard as I possibly can to give them the crew. Yeah, you know, sober. I really want to try keep the vibes high. That's the most important thing. Otherwise, we're not going to last long at all. I think MX bikes these days is just as much a mental warfare than it is anything else. And then number 2, no BS policy this week or this day or these 2 days, however long this lasts. We're having no tolerance to people being not very nice, let's say. If you're in the server, if you're cutting, taking people out, all that stuff, one chance, gone. Bosh, out, get them gone. Because we want everybody to have a good time around this as much as they can do. And then also tonight we have a cheeky little watch party. If it makes it through tonight, we've got a Southwick watch party. I'm going to sit in here. I've got an overlay set up so we can link together the times in the race also, which will be quite nice without showing so much on the screen that the YouTube channel gets removed completely for copyright. What else have we got? I basically just want to see if we can break some records. I really, really do. I think we can do it. I think the longest we've been priceless is like 72 hours? I reckon we can do it again, you know. It's the weekend right now. We should be able to get through these next 2 days okay. It'll be the start of the month after that, and I'm quietly optimistic. I am giving up going riding in real life tomorrow, if the stream goes till then, and then also Wednesday, if the stream goes till then. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. At the time for me, it has just hit 12:10, so just gone past midday for my time. So for those of you Aussies that are in the future, you better be going to bed. Krakenberg will definitely see a couple of plays over the course of this. Going to turn around, so Mr. 690 can't be on the screen as well. I'm going to be doing that a lot today, just because I am a very stubborn and spiteful man. I think for a lot of Europe right now, they're an hour ahead of me, so it'll be about 10 past 1-ish. Then US will start waking up over the course of the next few hours and getting on as well. Should be all good, should be all Gucci. Oh, Caboose, you're actually going to Southwick yourself. That'll be a fun one. That'll be a good one to watch. I think we're going to have a good day. I think it'll be alright. The weather outside, at least where I am right now, is not sunny, but quite warm and humid still, so the fan's already going in advance. The door is open, waiting for the little box room to overheat, as it so often does. And a little step down in here, hook around to the left, skirt, and I imagine people will start trickling their way in as well. Are you watching AJP? Oh, that would have been BP then, that you watched. Absolutely wad himself for us. BP crashed and hurt himself a bit. On the old grey... Is it stark grey right now, or is it black? I think it's grey. I think it's grey at the moment. Yeah, he knobbed it. I can't provide track links at the moment. MXB Mods is down. Unless it has suddenly gone up again. Let me have a look. Close that. Right. MXB Mods. This is a mods track. So it's not paid at all. But yes, look. This is a predicament I'm having at the moment. The page is just not loading for me at all. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately, gamers. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. So, like, the loops that I've gone through to get this stream, like, working properly today is actually insane. I had to basically rebuild it from scratch to begin with. Had to try and organise it in a way that I thought made it look somewhat decent. Also, just realised that people's names can extend too far over the top of... Which one is it? This? No, it's not that. Which one is it? Is it that one? No, it's not that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a hobo by his toe. Ah, so I've got to lock them two in place. Take that off, take that off. Where's the bomber clut? Where is it? No. Brother, please, why wouldn't... That one. I do it now. Let me... Ah, yes, no, no! Why is this all linked together? Oh my goodness, what's going on? Get that off. There we go. Right, I can move this over a little bit now. Although that annoys me because now it's off-center. I don't know if that annoys anybody else, but you know what? For the time being, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, technology. I'm actually awful at technology. I hate it so much. I hate it, I hate it. Right, go back in there, and then that goes on, that goes on. Lovely. That's on top of that, which is good. Events over top. Minimize, minimize. That's password. That's locked. Timer's locked in place. That's locked in place. And we are back. We are good to go. Right. Okay. We're back. We do be back. Yeah, it's just something about AJP Varg riders, you know, they just can't keep it up on two wheels. They just end up knobbing themselves. Which, by the way, my crash is what, like 5, maybe 6 weeks old now when I modded myself, and my left thumb is still no better in the slightest. I would argue that some days it gets a little bit worse depending on how much I use it. So I've got no like pinch and grip. Like, let's say I'm doing something really, really simple like washing up. If I'm like holding a pan or holding a plate in my left hand while washing it with the right hand, it really, really hurts. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the issue is. Mods is hella cooked right now. I wonder what causes that to happen. Don't know if it will, but if it's a planned maintenance, surely it would go down entirely. Maybe the service provider's just having a bad Saturday morning. Bad Saturday morning. No idea. Nyat Tarsner. Hoping we've got most of the little early on kinks sorted out, but I was up until about 5:30 AM last night trying to get all this rebuilt and ready for today. Just then for it to start and there be no audio on the alerts and then stuff in the wrong place and this, that and the other. Oh, what a pain in the bum. What a pain in the bum. Crashes every 2 days. I see I'm not a frequent MXB mods browser user. I usually have a look on the shop every like couple of days or so. I don't venture into MXB mods too often, to be honest, so it's not something that I've noticed myself. And I don't think Insane's really that active. Is that active in the community at the moment anymore? I mean, he's been doing it for long enough, to be fair. I do know that Insane's not part of the main MTG squad. So whenever MTG does come out, it's not like MXB mods is just going to disappear completely. So that's positive for the MX Bikes players. That's another thing that I want to try and focus on over the course of this. I really, really, really want to actually try and genuinely improve my riding, even if it's from a consistency or like smoothness basis, because I have a setup on right now that I know can go fast and can be consistent, because it's Rex's, for crying out loud. He's the fastest and most consistent at the top of the EU field at the moment. I think the issue comes with the old man that's on the sticks behind the setup compared to the young whippersnapper that is Rex. So I'm going to try my very, very best to try and actually learn and improve and hopefully get a little bit better over the course of this. And one thing that I've noticed, since I've been riding 250s a good amount when doing ranked stuff, 250s are so much easier or so much more predictable than the 450s are. Not even just in terms of the power delivery, because obviously a 450 you're going to expect to get the front wheel up a little bit from time to time. But more so in how the suspension handles in corners as well. I noticed the 450s tend to bottom out super easy and then rebound and go light and go all wonky. And you can obviously do things here and there to change your suspension to help that. But then you also kind of sacrifice how the suspension then handles braking bumps and things. So you're always taking away from something if you're trying to improve something else. There's a lot of give and take. But on the 250s, it seems like even at stock, they feel so much more planted in the corners. They obviously have a lot more traction anyway. The way the tyres work, they just seem to have infinite grip, which definitely helps. But if I'm wanting to start pitching the bike into the corner and just start slowly leaning it over, sometimes on the 450, to me, it feels like it doesn't happen, or the weight gets like the wrong side of the bike, or it gets a little bit wonky, or the bike gets upset. Whereas on a 250, it does what you want every single time. So yeah, because switching from 250 back to a 450 does get a little bit frustrating, but then I also know that I'm not good enough of a 250 rider to be able to do well in the 250 class, because them boys can get an extra second or 2 seconds out of them machines that I don't know where it comes from. Whereas on a 450 I feel a little bit more competitive at least. And I would like to finish out an entire season doing every single round, not switching or dropping down a class, especially a class that I have famously called a kids class and call people sandbaggers for dropping down too. I can't be doing it myself. You can't do that at all. That would be no bueno. Ja, Tasner. No, I don't think it's placebo at all. The 450s just do have a level of wonkiness about them that I can't quite put my finger on or can't quite work out. And because I've got a memory like a goldfish, I couldn't tell you if this has been the case on previous bike updates or betas as well, or if it's purely since the Paboso beta update, beta 20. I don't know which one's which on that. One thing is for certain, I almost never sit down in corners anymore. Almost never. Because that's what makes the bike go quite wonky as well. On a completely flat corner, no problem at all. No problem at all on a flat corner, but like even this one, I'm just stood up, leant forwards all the way around it, not bothering to sit down. It seems like not only does the back end feel like it tracks better around the corner, but it also feels like you don't get that bike wanting to stand itself up mid-corner. What a track. It is a good track. I still remember all the drama surrounding it when it first came out and someone leaked it early when they wasn't meant to. But the final product is a good, enjoyable track. The concerning thing is I was playing this track last night with the HAP boys and I had a 2.4 second faster lap time on the TM250 than I do right now on the Yami 450. TM250 OP. Broken. Meta? Question mark. Ooh, that was not a nice hook that I had to the right there. Jeez. Yeah. Bring back the beta. I rode it on Friday when we was doing a quick little test stream. And it's weird. It's like it's so quick in comparison to the others. Like it's almost too much to handle now. Not getting them lap times in, gamers. TM might be OP. Yep. Around to the left. Finish this lap off and then we'll look at getting a race going. I know the server's not popping too much right now with MXP mods being down. People can't get the track downloaded. But yeah, to be 2.5 seconds off of my 250 time does not bode well so far today. Definitely, I'm going to jinx myself when I say this. Do feel smoother right now than I did the other day when I was getting really annoyed. I backed away from the 100 directly and I turned it down to, I think I'm on 80% directly and again right now. So it's still somewhat sensitive, but there's just that little bit of smoothing out as the bike stands itself back up again that's really helpful. It feels it feels harder to ride a 450 fast than I don't know why I completely forgot I had collisions on right there. I was like, why am I not just able to ride through them? Try and go up the inside. Oh, a little love tap in the corner. It was nice and clean though. The Paboso netcode was actually nice for once. Didn't send us flying. Yeah, it's disgusting. Like this has felt like an okay lap as well up to this point, and I'm still 2.4 seconds off where I was yesterday. That's very strange. Very strange indeed. It must just all be in the corner speed. Again, where the 250s don't really break traction at all. And that TM on standard mapping is a whole nother beast. Just whack it in third and fourth gear and it'll just keep pulling and pulling and pulling. It's pretty damn good. Higher road races at some point. The higher road ones scare me now with these tyres and how they work. It really does. You're missing Southwick. Cancel every other life plan and make sure that you do Southwick. But now I've where am I in points right now, by the way? I didn't look after my abysmal high point because I was in third before it, but there's no way on this planet I'm still in third. I got to drop to... Oh, hang on, I hear noises. Thank you very much, Bertilo. I appreciate that, my man. Welcome.
Hi, BR.
Let me quickly add 5 minutes onto there. Bosh. Oh, they tell you what, the euro to pound conversion isn't bad at all right now. 5.99 euros to 5.03 pounds. That's pretty good. I can't say the same for dollars to pounds. The dollars at the moment are horrific, I believe. I don't know if like that means the value of the pound has gone down or if the dollar value has gone down. But there's like a lot of dollars to not that many pounds anymore. Sober's guessing fifth. Someone else is saying third or fourth. Let me have a... I'm just going to have a quick look. MyMXB, unless I have to log in. I do have to log in. No, thank you. Minimise that. Right. What we're liking here. We've got two sinkers. We've got Mr. JS7 popping in. Lovely stuff. And Jiminy. Just a word of warning to any of my Oceanic gamers. So, Yari, or Yari, Roy, who else we got? Snow Pappy, Isaac, and Han. The server is set up in a way to if you have more than, I think, 200 ping, you go invisible. So people will be able to ride through you. So if you do get thrown around like a ragdoll a little bit, I do apologise. That's just how the server's been set up. The dollar is down at the moment. Oh, okay, okay. Is there any political backing behind that because of what's currently going on in the US that we'll try not to get too in-depth of? Because I am not a political man, I just think the world is a very funny place, and if everybody can just keep to themselves, then we'd all be much, much happier. Oh! Rest in peace. Hello, Janvier, January. Scrub. Oh, scrub. Good. Go. I don't think I've ever taken the outside in this corner. I don't know why you want to when the inside holds you so well. Rest in peace. Didn't hold me well enough. Yeah, we'll try and I'll keep away from the political side of things. I imagine YouTube probably has certain flags, and as soon as it sees words or topics being discussed, it's like, nope, get it gone. So we won't mess around with that at all. Troy, I'll show you the DMs. It shows you what kind of person that Troy is compared to me. Show you our DMs. Oh, actually, he's messaged me again. Oh, this was last night at 1:30. Yes. By the way, I mean, spoilers if you don't watch Call of Duty. Optic last night, unreal. Played so good. So I said to Troy, donate-a-thon starting this Saturday. Want to hop in a call and play for a milestone? To which he replied, not for a milestone, but I'll be down to play. So Troy, not the money-hungry man that I am, so you got to respect it. What are the price? What's the usual kind of South African ping that you can expect in an EU server? What do you usually sit on? Oh! He says he's for the people. He doesn't have a massive tax bill that he's got to pay by the end of the month. Okay, no, that's fine. Right. We are... Everybody that looks like they would have joined to sync in, they are synced in. So I say we get the first race of the stream going, gamers. What do we say? What do we say? Let's go refresh, clean, done, to track. When I was rebuilding the stream as well, I went and looked at my very first donating fund. I'll tell you what, the main reason was I was looking for the music. So when you donate and the notification comes up and that music, that was the sound that I had in my very first one of these. And I didn't have the file anymore, and I didn't know... I'm going to have a fit looking at this keys to my right. And I didn't know where I got it from. So I went to my first one to go and, like, re-record it. And it was so weird looking back. Like, I didn't have a face cam. I would think I was talking through this headset here rather than this one here. Had the old, like, music in the background that ends up getting copyright striked as well. Yeah, we've got a few red pings in there. You're in Viz? Yes, yes. All of the Aussies deserve to be in Viz, otherwise we get flung. Serves you right from not being able to choose where you get born and where you live. I actually can't believe how quick the 250s are out the gate. Like, I get outgated by KTM 250s all the time on this 450. Take it nice and patient in the first few corners. Don't want to cause any drama or be caught up in any drama myself. I'm on... Oh, I see purple at the corner of my eye. Thank you very, very much, William Kovac, for the 500 Czech Republic.
Good luck, have fun, but
what? Wait, what's the Can anyone? I know that conversion rate is looking at about just under £17. What's the terminology for the Czech? Is it krone as well? I know we got Swedish krone. Is it what's Czech? It just says CZK. Crowns. Ah, okay. I think those are the first crowns I have ever received. Thank you very, very much, William. I appreciate that, my man. Very generous of you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Having fun is what we're all about today. All about in the stream is having a good time. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the leaderboard. So wait, is the leaderboard actually working again? Because when they first released that leaderboard, Super Chats actually didn't do anything, even though it said it would. Has he just paid to win? I respect it. I mean, that's a good way of keeping track of people now, I guess. Sorry, Isaac. I'm probably going to slide out quite a lot. Been riding 250s too much. I think you can get on the throttle more than you can. Got to be inside of me here. I know it's faster. Oh no, it's actually not too bad. Yeah! Thank you very much for the aim as well. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm going to do what I usually do during these, and when any donations come through during the race, I will wait until the race is done, and then I'll compile them all together and add them all in one go, if that's okay. Just so I haven't got to keep stopping on the track all the time. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, gamers. Kicking off the Saturday in a brilliant way. Did not mean the low lines there on the far right hand side of the track. Oh, that right there. Perfect example. So yeah, I was playing this track last night on the 250s. I didn't have that happen once, you know, where they kind of compress and then jump me off the side of the track. So I need to try and find a way of combating that on the 450s as much as possible. Oh my god, Declan's backwards. Declan's dead. Rest in peace. I'm off the track again. I'm dead. Skirt. What place am I in right now? Oh, actually, this is the... I looked at the track map at the very wrong time. That was the battle for the lead there. I could have been in with a chance. Right, lock in, Linda, lock in. Race one on the day. Come on. You've literally won an outdoors championship. I don't know why you can't go around an outdoors track anymore, but it is what it is. Oh, I thought Declan was going to go tight inside. I was giving him the inside line. Oh, that road's scary. Right, lead is just hitting the next step down. Try and push for this a little bit. It's a 4-lapper. This counts as lap 1 right now when it's lap 2, but it's only lap 1. Wait, does the... I know the timer doesn't work on Max HUD right now. Does the lap counter work? It looks like it's displaying correctly. Just don't know if it's actually going to count down or not. I guess we'll find out as soon as I go across the finish line, won't I? Yeah. Arsenal. That does not look like a 5-second lead. I must have cuts. I mean, I did go off the track a hell of a lot. I've gone off the track this lap as well, actually, haven't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. I did also play on St. Jean d'Angely last night. The last GP one. That's so round 1 of this year's GPs. And again, playing with the boys, for about 30 to 40 minutes, I had a faster lap time on a TM125 than I could get on any 250. Just been struggling at the moment. Just been struggling. Yeah, cuts around here are brutal. I think I got 5 seconds added on at the end of that last lap. Oh god, I've done it again. I've done it again. Go, go, go. Yeah. At least I get to scrub that. Have to stretch it a little bit now and then on a 125. Oh, careful. Slow in, fast out. Smooth acceleration on the exit. Oh, I've jumped too far. Maybe I should start sending that rather than trying to scrub it. On a 450 it might not be that bad. You can get the power down to the ground to get going again. Put the bike in the way. Take the inside line. Triple out, nice. Double to the inside, nice. That is the lead in front of me. Fortunately, cuts are having their way with me. Yeah. Only got 2 laps left to go. If I can finish in the lead on track position, I won't be too upset about the cuts. Just a small bit upset, but not too upset. See around that right-hander there as well, like the little wiggly moments that are happening. Go. Up on the pegs, nice and light. Up on the pegs. Smooth acceleration on the exit. Fastener. Yeah, this track is called Redbud 2K by Fat Muppet. MXB Mods is currently, I wouldn't say not working, it's just very, very, very slow, so I'm unable to link stuff right now. It might get better throughout the course of the day, in which I'll start linking tracks again for you to be able to download, but right now I cannot do it. Now, this track's going away in a hurry. I'm on 0.2 road right now. It's not an insane amount. And we haven't got a completely full 40-man gate. So the way this track's disintegrating is pretty crazy. Nice. I'm having to just make mental notes every time I'm about to exit a corner to just roll on the throttle and be gentle. Otherwise I'll just try banging it wide open, like you've been able to for years and years. And then you're going to get all kinds of sketchy physics. Hey, when did Isaac take over me again? I swear I was in front of him. I must have just wadded myself and not saw him come past. No! Oh. What a bad place to crash as well. Oh, and lovely OEM traction. Let's get to the top of the hill, shall we? Nice. Let him have that inside. I don't think I was going to get away with it. No, if you keep it wide open like a 250, that's when it all goes wrong. Smooth. Slow and steady. Doesn't win the race because I'm in like 5th right now, but smooth. I think it's going to help me improve in the long run if I try and work on being smooth again. Because what's happened is the game has got really, really fast now, just in terms of the overall skill level. So as people keep trying to go faster and faster and pushing the limits more and more, I mean, the game physics can only take so much. Yeah, I would have stopped to push the bike. I was too stubborn at that point. I was already committed to accelerating. The issue that you have with pushing is you can't transition from accelerating to pushing without coming to a stop again, because, you know, broken game. At least mine doesn't. If I start pushing, it won't do anything. I have to come to a complete stop, then let go of the throttle, then start pushing, and then it'll work. Maybe it's a controller input thing where one overwrites the other. I don't know. Trying to get out of a habit of following too much. I'm trying to like cut down in places, but again, because you're quite limited on the traction, I mean, flat tracking's not great these days. Really, really hard to get the drive that you need. Declan was able to rail that outside so much better than I was. Oh, the race is done. This was the last lap. But at least I am having more success by basically never sitting down. That's nice. Right, let me get these big meat slinging donations updated. So we had 17 minutes from William, and we had 16 minutes from Mr. The Aim. So if my maths is mathing, that is 33. So 33 minutes. Add time. Bosh, there we go. Nice and smooth. Smooth experience. Let it all work out. We'll do 2 around here as well. I will give it a cheeky track reset whilst we're at it. The track's going away quite quickly. We'll let the rest of the field finish their laps. Yeah, I had 5 seconds of cuts there. Not ideal. Not good. I'll have a scroll through my track list after this to see what track we're doing next. I mean, it doesn't matter too much about not being able to tell people in advance, since mods is pooing itself anyway. So I think for a lot of people, it's just if you have the track, cool, you can get in. If not, probably have to wait until later today until MXB mods is working properly. Could I admin? What am I admin? Do do do. Let it all work out. I think what I'm going to do quickly is move this to here, unlock it. I'm going to make this just a tiny bit smaller so that it doesn't overlay to, like, because this right here, this is donate to extend the time. It's triggering me a little bit, the fact that it's first of all not center, but then also in the way. You know what? It's fine. It's not the end of the world. That to there, that to there. Bosh. It's flickering. There's nothing I can do about that unless I know who left and rejoined. I can't. Yeah, I can't fix it unless I know who's the culprit. Unless I do this, might fix it. I'm not 100% sure, but it might. We shall see. If it does, then that's a nice fix moving forwards, possibly. If we notice it before the races, that is. If it's during the race or whatever, then not really much we can do. I've got no idea, Price. There'd have to be a good amount of time left on the timer so we can actually finish it. I mean, probably like 3 hours, I would have thought, but I don't want to do it like early on. I want to do it later on in the stream. Because by the time you get everyone synced in and load up, that takes like 30 minutes sometimes. And then you want to get the full run in, which takes 2 hours. Yeah, mods is down at a very poor time. It was working 20 minutes before I went live, which was really, really annoying part of it. Yeah, let me know if that's fixed the flickering at all, Ives. That cheeky little TM that I'm seeing there. I'm seeing TMs, 250s everywhere now, by the way. Is some YouTuber made a video on TM being broken? Boing. Oh, Kelso did. I don't know. I literally have Kelso, like, blocked on everything, so I don't even see the YouTube videos pop up. I was more making the joke that I made a video on it, and now everyone seems to be running it in ranked because they weren't running it in ranked before that. Come on, Isaac, you know better than that. Yeah, the joke more was that, but what I didn't understand is people were annoyed at me in the comments of that video for doing it. And like telling people that the TM's good because now everyone will be on the TM. But after that, Reaper made a reel on how good the TM was and nobody was upset in those comments, so I don't get it. Not my kind of YouTuber. Again, no point rehashing old shit over and over and over again. I know people aren't here all the time, so they don't know. But just causes unnecessary arguments and drama for the sake of it to get the engagement, and that's not my thing, so I'll stay away from it. And then it'll work out. I obviously sit in this chair almost every single day and play games. And multiple times throughout every single day, I'll have a random song pop into my head that I'll just start humming the same one or two lines of on repeat, which I'm sure you guys have noticed as well. But the thing is, they tend to not be songs I've listened to in a very, very long time, so I don't know what makes it pop into the head in the first place. Oh, rest in peace. Am I doing sim lobbies? No, I have no control over sim lobbies at all. So people will just end up joining the lobbies and punting and taking everybody out. I have no control over them. Don't know how they work, don't know how to run them, don't have one of myself. Don't have the ability to kick whoever I want if they're being a bellend. So no, probably not. That's the same thing with ranked as well. I've not got the ability to get rid of any degenerates in ranked that might be cheating or cutting the track or taking people out. So you just end up running a massive risk. And I've already fallen out of love with ranked, to be honest, because if you want to do the aerial playlist where people can't cheat, you're doing the same 4 tracks on repeat. But then if you do the freebies playlist, people have already run 20 races on each track and know every millimetre of it, but then also will just take all of the local lines everywhere they go, and it's triggering, so I feel like I just need to stay away from it. So yeah, I mean, I guess if the issue is if I talk about it, it just kind of helps him try and use it for more views in some way anyway. But long story short, he used to be a viewer, used to hop in, used to chat, used to donate, used to drop members, all that good stuff. Then randomly one day he was streaming and he basically dug Reaper out for being too religious in Reaper's videos, and then dug me out, basically saying people only watch me because I'm good at the game. And then since then he just seems to kind of be the drama guy to try and get the engagement, which it does work, to be fair. Like, it is a method of going about it, just not my method, not the way I like it. So it's just not my kind of content. So it's just not somebody that I particularly get along well with. But there's multiple ways you can go about the content creation life. There's a reason that, like, me, Troy, and Reaper are very friendly with each other, because there's just a mutual respect there, but that doesn't seem to extend to others. Basically. The TikTok method, yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good way of going about it. It's good though, I mean, it definitely gets the engagement. Would appear I'm slightly off pace today. Let's hope as the fingers get nice and warm up and the brain starts actually firing all cylinders. Yeah, there. Those are the words I was going for. I've said it before, Safu. Not Safo, sorry. I think if I was from anywhere in Oceania and I had that level of ping that you guys have, I don't think I would play the game. It just seems like a really, really unenjoyable experience. I've been at a constant disadvantage the whole time, basically not being able to actually battle with anybody. Seems like a massive pain in the arse as well. I guess that's kind of the whole point of motocross racing, is you want to be able to rub shoulders a little bit and, like, not punt somebody, but, you know, like, move them a little bit if you need to. Yeah, mods is kind of down at the moment, Mason, which is that's why I haven't linked the tracks to download and play either, because I can't get on it myself. So at the moment, just going to be going through tracks I have in my track list, which does kind of suck, because it means people won't be able to get into every lobby. Oh, lovely. That's the other thing as well that Isaac just mentioned. If they want to race EU, for example, they got to wake up at... Oh, is that... no, wait. No, not 4 AM for EU, surely. That's like... Or would it be? Oh, what time's EU for you? What time's EU and what time would NA be for you, Isaac, if you was to do them? So for my time, EU racing... Or EU qualifying starts at 8, and NA qualifying starts at 1 AM for me. That's a wild Tang that I see in here. Tang, I know you're probably lurking in chat right now. I have not seen your name in a very long time. What's happened in the life of Tang? Last I saw him, he was ripping around Mouse Moto Park, and he disappeared. He was gone. When we riding again, I'm meant to be riding... Again, this depends how this whole streaming shit goes. If this looks like it's going to go until next Saturday, I won't be riding Hawkston Saturday. But I'm meant to be riding Hawkston on Sunday, if you're about. And after last time I raced at Brookthorpe and wadding myself, but then the actual races I did complete that weekend, and I was basically like, I'm so unfit, I can hold on for a lap and that's it. And I was like, I'm going to go to the gym and eat better. I think I'm actually eating worse. And I'm pretty sure I am fatter and I've put on more weight since. So to get around a track like Hawkston, I'm just going to be a puddle on the floor by the end of the races. I do have to... I feel like I've just got to wait for these two to sink in for the time being. I do not know of a Matt Jessup, no. Again, we can get the race running as soon as people are synced in. Just like to show them the courtesy that everybody would want. Because if I started and, let's say it was you trying to get synced in, for example, you probably wouldn't be happy. So as soon as these two here change from sync to a number, so there's one done, Tang's in. Just have to wait for Suffer. It's not sober, actually. It's King Guap. Get your names correct. I've not tried the new Canada Heights. I'm quite snobby when it comes to tracks now because we're so spoiled. A lot of it, to me, is like textures and stuff like that as well. So it's like the pictures of it that I saw, it didn't like instantly, grab me. I've never seen any footage of Warmingham at all. I guess at Warmington is Warmington the round after Hawkstone. Let me have a look at Google Maps, see how far away from me Warmingham would be. Why does Google Maps now wants to confirm that I'm not a robot? Like, this is interesting. No, I've not been to Apex before. Apex was it was too far. I don't know how far away it is from me now, but it used to be too far away from me to be worth going to. Warmingham Lane MX. It's got a picture of a sidecar. Directions from home. That's not bad at all. It's an hour and 22 minutes with traffic. Like, there's been an accident on the way there. That's pretty good. And I do like me a bit of hardpack as well. It's hard to tell from like the Google Earth preview. Really don't see any, if many, jumps at all, but I am a hardpack enjoyer. That's probably one of the only things that I'm semi-okay at. So that could be alright. Oh, I am gonna, just before the gate drops, I am gonna hit a reset track as well, just so we haven't got the road that's just been building up. Note to self, gamers, make sure you choose a start gate, otherwise you get stuck out on gate 39 on a very OP inside start. Yeah, Warmingham could be a fun one to go to. And let it all work out. We're good. MX2, so you'll get... Oh, I'm guessing it's not the... Oh, okay. It's not the proper... Oh, you just meaning you're on a 250 versus 450s? Is it part of the... I'm guessing it's not part of the main AMCA championship. Because then obviously they don't... Oh, I just ride in juniors. Yeah, probably... I think you probably should have to start putting some epilepsy warnings on this game with how flickery the ping is and netcode is. There you go, that might be a nice nice lawsuit for you to win if you wanted to take Poboso to court. Let's just say there's no epilepsy warning on your game, and someone was flickering, and it triggered me. Well, one thing is for sure, there will be no gym sessions between now and Hawkstone Park. Hopefully. I want this to just go as long as it can do. I want to keep going and going and going and going. I'd love us to break some records on this one. Got 72 hours to beat. Definitely doable, definitely doable. You just got to get the right people in the stream at the right time just to extend it that little bit more each time. You got Boy in here? Jesus. All the Club MX riders. Actually, I don't know. Is Club still... I know I was left club. I don't know if is club still a thing. Does it still exist? I think Hit Boy and JS7 might hang around together. At least I always see Boy and JS7 in the lobby at the same time when one of them is. When one of them's there, the other one is. Nobody wants to make it easy on me. I remember the good old days. Probably like 2022 actually, to be fair, when I could just like half play, could read chat. Thank you very much, Sim Racer. Welcome back to the channel. Not seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I appreciate the donation, my man. Scrub. Trying to emphasis on smooth. That's the important thing. Smooth. Even sitting down in corners like that is scaring me at the moment. I'm stood up all the way around here. Stood up around here as well. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Little step down. Roll on the throttle to then full throttle after that. There is a chance audio could be delayed. That is a chance. It seems to change its mind each and every time that I start streaming. So if there is a general consensus that it's behind, I can quickly do a check after this race and try and tune it a little bit more. As long as it's not like a full second delayed like it was in the first round of Aerial this year, because there's only so far that I can tweak it by. I think what happens is the more stuff that I've got going on the screen at once, the more the audio tends to be a little bit out of sync. So like the events list at the top left I've got going on. We've got obviously the alert box that pops up from time to time. Slightly delayed. So is it bike is revving after it should rev? Because I can change it by a couple hundred milliseconds. I think the limit is 990 milliseconds, which is weird. You'd think it'd be like 999. But yeah, I can basically do it up to a second, so I can tweak it a little bit at the end of this. Try and get it more in line. But again, to kind of show how weird technology can be, again, that's not a setting that I've changed since last time it was okay. I don't know how you're meant to make sure things are perfectly synced up all the time. Half a second? Half a second's an insane amount of time. I'll have a little look after this. We've got another 2 laps left to go. Not too bad. You would have donated 10k, but you're not that rich. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be doing this if I was rich either. So, is that Mr. Frizzy Big Wagwan Glizzy dropping a 5 gifted members on our head? Thank you very much, Glizzy, for the generosity, my man. Very much appreciated.
Tell you what, gives himself a
now, is Paul going to say that 5 times or once? He's going to say it 5 times. Okay. Thank you very much for the members, Frizzy.
Tell you what, gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
We love Paul. Paul, best commentator? Question mark.
Tell you what, gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
Can we get like a Paul Malin and Weege collab for Nations, please?
Tell you what, gives himself a facial there.
That will have the European side covered. He'll have the American side covered. Now you ain't got to listen to JT talking about who won the war. Be great. Lovely time. And Mr. Leaim dropping a cheeky 5 memberships as well. Thank you, Leaim. What are we doing? What are we doing? Frizzy started a movement. Started a wave. I am the most perplexing rider on the planet. Why on earth was I wobbling around the track last race, and now this race I've barely put a foot wrong? Like, how? Usually it's the other way around. Usually my first race is better than my second, but We're doing
Tell
all
you
right.
what, he gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
Paul's a dirty man. He's dropping facials all over the place.
Tell you what, he gives himself a facial there,
I
doesn't
do
he?
definitely... I used to have a really massive dislike of JT's reporting and commentating, but he's definitely got better over the last, let's say, like two years, I want to say. In terms of, like, being more likable. Maybe it's all of my facials. We won't discuss the facials that I have. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, get it. There we go. Right, going into the last lap right here. And then I'll look at tweaking the audio once I'm across the line. Oh. Keep her on track. Again, it's still very disgusting that I'm over 2 seconds off of my 250 time right now. I guess that shows how much you don't have to think, really, on the 250. I mean, TM specifically as well, where it just stays so planted in the corners, you can just go into every corner and not really shut off anywhere. Oh, I am going over it. Oh my god. I thought I was going over it earlier than I did. Oh, I'm alive, it's fine. To the inside. Lovely. Thank you very much, Gammy, Mr. Cameron, for the gifted member.
Tell you what, he gives himself a facial
Thank
there,
you.
doesn't he?
Oh, keep it on. Now I'm exiting the corners too early now, talking about me actually playing okay. It's alright, we've got a big enough gap. Big enough gap on Isaac, we'll be alright. Unless I hit the massive choke in this last half of a lap. Yeah, Tarsner. I'm going to see another shaving session. I don't know. I wanted to... I've been meaning to shave the, if you can call it a beard, for a couple of days now. I've just been procrastinating. And just trim up the stash a little bit. The issue is I don't know... I'm quite a picky person. What I mean by that is, like, I'll pick, like, my fingernails or, like, skin on my fingers, or, like, I'll pull my beard hairs out from time to time as well, just like when I'm sat here watching YouTube videos. So I've been really, really bad the last half a week or so. So it's made the already patchy hair even patchier. So I wanted to just shave it off and start fresh again, because it's almost like looking goatee-ish at the moment. But that's just because I've been sitting here, like, picking at it the whole time. Then we had... Actually, I don't know if it lets me do this. If I type in 0.5... I can't add on less than a minute. I will add on the minute for Sim Racer, but I can't do less than a minute, annoyingly. Right, let me... I need to ask this very, very nicely. Please, nobody follow me. I need to be by myself to isolate the bike audio. Just so I can listen to it and make sure that the sound's okay. Right, let me be quiet. I need to listen to myself back. Let's get this loaded up. It's okay, right. Right. Let me be quiet. I need to listen to myself back. Let's get this loaded up. It's okay, right. Right. Let me be quiet. I need to listen to myself back. I completely... Let's get this loaded up. I completely forgot. That's just going to loop. Right, now I'm going to be quiet again for like 10 seconds, then I'm going to do it. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. That's not too terrible. So, desktop audio, not properties. Advanced audio properties. So, it's delayed, so we want to bring it into the past, not the future. So I need to do minus... do minus 200. Let's try that. Try that. A little bit more. A little bit more. Tiny bit more. Advanced audio. Let's go minus 300. Close that. That looks pretty damn good to me, gamers. Okay, that was fairly painless. That was alright. What? Did I just click a button that I didn't mean to click? What have I just pressed? Collapse? Yes, collapse mass gifted subs. Okay, no, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Go back to pits. Why am I going back to pits? What's happening? Oh, you said that you had the fastest lap. I believe you. Yeah, the thing that's disgusting about this is I ran a 1:54.0 yesterday on the TM250. And it didn't feel like outrageously fast in comparison to what we were just running then. So I don't understand it. Hello, Matthew. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Right, next track. Let me just double check MXB Mods is still alive. Is still not alive. Doesn't seem to be. So let's do some scrolling. Do not say walnut. Do not say walnut. I will drop kick a child. Wait, what is Forest Hills? Have I ever played this track? I don't recognise it from the picture at all, but I imagine it's one that not many people have by the looks of it. Nah, the whole thing's boofed. We could do Moto 101. The issue that if I do Moto 101, it feels like a horrible, shameless plug because I'm making people buy my own track in order for them to play the game. That makes sense? I mean, actually, no. No, you should all have this track anyway. What am I talking about? How dare you not buy the one track that I've made? Let it all work out. I mean, for whatever reason, everybody else is really, really fast around Moto 101. Yet, me, the person who literally made and tested the track, is really slow around it compared to everybody else. That's what I don't understand. I don't know how that makes any sense. Make it make sense. Right. Just got to tweak a few things here. Bear with me. That needs to be moved to there. No, I don't like... I'm trying to move things around in my OBS so it's like a layout that I actually like. I've just got so... I need a bigger monitor over here, over on this side. Right, I need to actually set the server up. Sorry. I'm being a goober. I'm going to ride this track on the TM250, actually. I'm going to do it. You won't! Question is, what on earth is it called in the Moto 101? There we go. Right, save. Start. You won't! Let it all work out. The track is $1.50. Am I able to change the price of things on the fly? Lens. Dashboard. Mods? View. I cannot actively change the price of the track by the looks of it. No, can't. I was going to lower it to like $1 rather than $1.50. Because, you know, still need a little bit of money. Don't want to make it completely free. God. What'd you take me for? Right, Lynn's. Password. Pain. Server should be up, but is not yet displaying. Why is that? Or is everything boofed today? Is everything in the bin? Can't see what's going on there. Let me take the server down and put it up again. I think it's genuinely quite difficult to make a like straightforward, smooth stream for MX bikes. There's always something that's not going right. You just bought it, make everybody else pay. Thank you for buying it. Right. OPTM 250 time gamers. Okay. There is not a whole lot of drama in Aerial, which is boring. What about ranked? Okay, it looks like there is some drama going on in ranked, but I am not dealing with that today. That can go away. Right. Look at me. Look at me with a proper setup. Do you need more than 1.6 litres though? Nice. I'm not a massive crisp enjoyer. I think they are very obnoxious food and inconsiderate of people to eat around others. They are very noisy and very smelly. Oh my god. The 250s feel so light in comparison to the 4s. I know obviously they are, but my god, it always takes me by surprise how quick they lean over when I hop from one to the other. Definitely can't rail the corners on this track as hard as you used to be able to with how the traction is now. Make sure that you use the standard mapping when you're on the TM250. That's the cheat code. That's the source. Standard for some reason is faster than race mapping. make it make sense. Well, can't get over that normally now without cutting, and it will give you cuts as well. Not good. Get over that. Nice. Track's a bit wide open, isn't it? Oh! And if you're good on a motorbike, it is in real life. Rest in peace, me. Yes, probably the TM's worst feature is you can't do massive scrubs or whips. It doesn't come back right. You need to be quite reserved in that department. I was qualifying only in an hour and a half. Should we... I mean, do you guys want to watch party qualifying as well as the races? When I say watch party, you'll be watching me watch it. Like, I'm not putting it up on the screen as well. Because for obvious reasons, that is a massive copyright and lawsuit. And the channel will be completely gone. I'll show you, let me show you an example of what I have in mind to do real quick. And you can let me know on if you'd want this or not. Oh, that's not what I meant to type in. You silly goose. Why can I not type today? There we go. Right. I'll show you an example of what I'm doing. TC250. Okay, thank you. Right. This is what I'm looking at doing. So that... You can't hear the audio for this, I hope. And then this. And then this. And then this. So I can watch it normally. You guys can see what time it's at. You also can like chat together and see the chat. So it might be worth doing. What I am gonna do is new color. No, that's the issue as well, is I don't want to show too much of the screen. So at least if I've got that timer on, you can see it. I feel like if I have all the standing and stuff as well, they'll probably have grounds to do some sort of copyright strike. If I also do this, bosh, put that there, move that underneath that, color source, move that to there. Why is... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I know. I get it. I know. To there. Move that to there. Move that to there. And now you can read the chat a little bit easier as well. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm aware the race hasn't started, boys. I'm showing you an example of what it would be like where I've got the countdown there, and we're here, and we're chatting together. I'm well aware that it doesn't start for ages, but qualifying does start in 1 hour and 34 minutes. So, yeah. Could be worth doing. Could be worth doing. Right, let's go back to Bosch. Done. Yes, real life quality. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Massive delay. Oh, you mean on kit? Yeah, there's going to be delay for mine as well. Like there's probably like a minute behind. Isaac, I'm not even on. I don't need a setup. I have a setup right now. I haven't got. Like, chill, brother. Chill. It's not that deep. I wish I. So when I made this arena cross track, I took whatever Supercross template it was. I think it was like Matt Robs from MX Sim, and I tweaked it a bunch and like changing the scaling and like how steep or tall things were. And then I'm really happy with how it feels around this arena cross track, but I also deleted the template, so I'm never going to be able to get it again, which is very disappointing. Oh, oh. Yeah. Front wants a knife really bad. On like maybe flat corners, but I find in all the ruts it feels like really planted. Just have to make sure you lean forwards. Oh, well, that's a transfer that I never thought I'd try hitting before. Oh yeah, no game audio. Let's put this back on. There you go. Game audio's back. Let it all work out. There's two issues with that night. First one, they don't allow you to ride 254 strokes in the 450 class. Second one is Troy does NA, not EU this year. I'm well, thank you, Fakin. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I haven't had any like real mental distress yet so far this stream, which is nice. I mean, we have only really just begun in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. We've only just begun. Uh-oh. 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 Bring it back. I will make a little, I guess, public service announcement for anybody wanting to ride this TM. What? I'm getting really weird random frame drops. This bike operates very well on fast-paced tracks. However, if you take it... So last night I discovered on St Jean d'Angely, first round of the GPs, where you've got like your up and down hill, off cambers, quite sharp, choppy braking bumps. It does not like it at all, to the point where it feels absolute arse. So on your fast aerial tracks, since for some reason all of the aerial tracks so far this year have been highways, really, really good. But yeah, if you want to get it through any of the more rough stuff, let's say, you might be in for a bit of a struggle. Warzone when? After this has been going for at least a day or two. Because I would very much enjoy playing some Warzone on stream. I just don't think it's many people's cup of tea. You got to type in my name in the server list for the server to come up. Right, go to there, go to there, go to there. Burger. Burger. Wah. Does my face cam look like a bit dark? I didn't mean to do that. Ah! It's a little bit better. A little bit too bright. Yes, every track that we've done up until this one has been a free track. Alright, see how this TM pulls. Like an absolute weapon. Turn 1 here is awful. It's a wild... Oh no, it's Ollie. 20... I saw 27, I thought it was Aiden. There is 450s in this race as well, by the way, and that TM has just outgated them. Like, that's actually disgusting. Oh my god, it's a herd of riders behind me. Oh, wrong gear, I need to be in 3rd, not 4th. Oh my gosh, just get off of me, please. Oh! Well, it's not really any point railing the outside anymore if we're not big doubling. And 2 people inside of each other. And nice. Thanks. I really appreciate that. MX Bikes makes me really happy. I enjoy this game and the racing experience very much. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate that. I said a few people have actually been saying nice things about that now, rather than being big meanies all the time. I wasn't liking it for... Wires? Okay. I wasn't liking it for ages, and then in the space of like a week it just suddenly like just started coming through really well. And we're on such like a relatively low erode number, and the way that the corners and stuff just form now is so arse. Like, the game is actually in such a worse state than it was. I think, yeah, about 5 years ago, like beta 15, beta 16, which I don't understand. Hello, Clydus. Welcome. I do not understand. Yeah. Faster. Oh, it's fine, we're up. We're not up. Oh god. Oh god. She feels light, she feels loose. Probably just go away with flatland in this now, can't we? Yeah, basically. Pretty much. That's it. We're flowing a little bit now. We're flowing. We're moving. We're not moving anymore. Take back everything that I said. I suppose on reflection of this track, the start is not really in a great position. Because I'm aware that people have their laps not count because they get yeeted in turn 1 and then miss the takeoff of the tabletop. I think that's one of the only real things I'd change. Maybe I'd make it... it's hard with UK tracks because they're all quite flat and plain anyway. Like, it's a lot different riding it in real life than it is in game, so everything in game feels like super easy. Maybe rougher, I don't know. It's hard to not make the insides like OP when it's like a flat corner. If you're on an off camber or something like that, or at elevation, I guess it's a bit different, but just a flat inside's always going to be pretty good. No, I think the TM's I mean, by defined turn, because it's a slightly heavier bike, so maybe it feels a bit stiffer than others, but in terms of how it stays planted in the corners, I think you can turn quicker on it in terms of overall speed. Like, it stays locked into the ruts better, at least in my experience, than some of the other 250s. The only issue I am having right now is trying to get the damn thing over some of these choppy braking bumps without issue. Just stand up and lean forwards, and you can rail pretty much any of these ruts, okay? And that just stays fully locked in the whole time. Hello, OT. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I struggled in that one as well. Had a good start. Aiden broke my spine on lap 1. And it was downhill since then. Name of the yellow bike I played yesterday. It was a KTM, but I've got a model on it to make it look like a Suzuki. But that model and the skin on it are both private to me, so they're not publicly available to download. No, it's only really the roughness that messes me up. Like, that rut there, that's disgusting how it just stays in it, stays planted in it. I mean, that was pretty good as well. It's just... I think that it goes for everything now since Beta 20. Just basically every single rut that you're in, you're going to have a lot more success if you're stood up and leaning forwards rather than sitting down. Just don't even counter lean anymore either. Just forwards and that's it. Oh, you haven't got to worry about counter leaning. It'll just stand the bike up. Yeah, we'll do another run rounder. No Farm 14 in these servers. Not for these. Usually try and do tracks on these that don't see the usual track rotations. Plans to play GPF? I do not know what GPF is. Don't know what it stands for or what it is. The bike's got the Cray seal of approval. There we go. It's good. That's all you need. Oh, a Georgia practice facility. It's a tough one, because already this is the only paid track that we've done so far, and already people are complaining about it. Even though it's my own one. I don't know, I always get shit for putting played tracks in the rotation. Is that a wild Swedish man appearing in my chat? Godis! Welcome, buddy. Thank you very much for inserting your Swedish krona
hope you're having a good day.
into me.
Smiley face emoji.
Yep.
Smiley face emoji.
Not taking that back.
I'm on my way to celebrate my sister. It's her birthday.
All
Smiley
right.
face emoji. Smiley
How-
face emoji.
How old is your sister? Asking for Rusper. As a good friend slash possible wingman to Rusper, how old is she turning? As Rusper is on the market these days. He likes a Swedish woman. He likes a blonde woman, most importantly. There you go, look, he's lurking in chat. How... Well, we could get something going here, Godus. You know? Get the connections going. I appreciate you so much, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me add all the... Jesus Christ, that's 54 minutes that you've just added on, Godus. Bloody hell. Bomba Clark. We're almost back up to the start in 2 hours. Damn. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Godus, please. And I hope that your sister's birthday goes well. I hope it is a fun time. And relaxing. Relaxing as well. Enjoy your weekend, buddy. Hopefully if we're still going like tomorrow and then maybe Monday or Tuesday as well, you can stop in some more when you're not celebrating. On the back wheel. Oh, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Skirt. She's turning 30. Listen, Rusper likes an older woman. He's probably after the young... How do I say this without getting him put on the register? He'd probably like them just a couple of years below him at the moment. But still very much well within the legal age. That covers all bases, doesn't it? I think that works. Oh no, you can still... that was close. Not... That's hard though. I think 450 makes that quite difficult. Yeah, don't... I covered the trails. It's fine. It's fine. I said it in an okay way. We got the real Jason Lawrence hopping into the lobby. Lovely. We got Breezy in here as well. Use code Breezy in the Fortnite store. Did I use code Breezy when I bought that Hatsune Miku skin on Fortnite? Rusper could be the young buck that she needs. You never know. And I like how Godus's first reaction wasn't to say that she's already taken. He's actually just asking. I think Godus might be trying to be a bit of a wingman for Rusper here. Could we see the first relationship blossom because of MX Bikes? Who knows? Who knows? There was a couple back when I used to play MX Simulator that used to play the game. I don't know if... I doubt they met through Sim, but they both used to play it at the same time. That doesn't look right. What's that? I'm guessing that's Isaac. Turn off the max ping.
Turn off max
I
ping
would
PLS.
love to, but you see how you're currently getting ran through all the time? That's what happens to me when I don't turn the max ping on. And I just get flung across the map. Add that time on real quick. There we go. Ah, God. Thank you. Thank you if that was Isaac. Just a random string of text. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, no idea. It looked funny though. It looked very funny. Then we can do Udavella together. Ooh! A little round of golf. Go out to dinner. Me and Godus can sit on one table and then watch and spy on Rusper on his little date. With, we'll call her Godina. That's actually so funny if anything ended up coming to this. Gonna rock up to the wedding in a few years' time and be like, yep, I'm the reason these two are together today. Started playing some video games. This random Swedish guy joined. Started being really nice. Said about his sister. I was like, damn, Rusper needs a Swedish woman in his life. I was here. Oh, well, that's brought the mood up, hasn't it? Let's keep the good vibes going today, gamers. I don't see any reason why we can't. All the Zins as well. Is Sweden notorious for their Zin supply? Yeah, round of golf. We invite Smiggy along as well, since he's the other popular Swedish man on the channel. Get JV and Hell Machine to pause all of the track building. Go swing some clubs. Ray's hitting the upper deckies as well. How many people in chat currently have a Zin in right now? How many top lips are currently being fried by nicotine? Rusper just uses them to lock in. I never tried one. It just doesn't really appeal to me, but at the same time I don't smoke cigarettes or the devil's lettuce, and I only drink on, like, special occasions. But I guess that's very much my persona. I will have a scroll through my own track list to see what the next track is, because I don't know what I have yet. And if I was a guessing man, I am guessing that Mods is still on the go slow. Which it looks like it is. We could even look through some of the free tracks on Shop, since that will be working, compared to Mods. And obviously I know people want to keep stuff free for as much as possible. No, Oliver, don't say stream laggy for anyone else. I've dropped 0 frames, so I'm hoping that it's just you. Give it a cheeky refresh and see if it fixes it at all. Don't stress me out like this, please. Please. Right, we'll get another race going. What I am going to... Yeah, I'll reset track. I'll get rid of the road as well. There we go. Let it all work out. Ori X. Is there a way on the Shop of filtering by free tracks? Yeah, Bar Harbour all 24's on there as well, and that's free. That's a good one. No, you're sorry, boys. I'm going to put us back into practice just for a second. Just for a second.
3 months, let's go.
Thank you very much for the 3 months, Honda. Just because Army Dog's sinking in, and I literally saw their message earlier saying that they was just buying the track to join into here, so I'll feel bad if they've gone out of their way to get it, and we're not starting a race. Right, let me spectate Mr. I Never Went to School. Damn, Breezy. Oh, I mean, yeah, Breezy is a KTM rider. Never mind. What I'm going to do perfectly whilst people are sinking. You can time me and see how long it takes me to drop the. Can't say that. That's like a micro racism. I've said it before though. I was going to say take the Obamas to the White House, but drop the kids off at the pool. That's probably sounds a little bit better. BRB. I feel like that was pretty quick. Pretty damn quick. Oh, that's okay, Godis. Don't worry about it. Yeah, absolutely fine. No, well done on the first track. I don't like... Making tracks in general was so difficult. Like, such a massive barrier to entry. So the fact that you got one done start to finish and it rides well and still looks decent also is... You should be proud of yourself. It's good stuff. Ollie, why did you leave? No, we're not restarting. We only restart for Army Dog. We don't restart for Ollie. Because Ollie's going to be here the entire time that the stream's up, so we'll get into many, many races. Many, many races. Breezy made your game crash. Well, that to me just sounds like a mechanical issue during the race. And 3 rows of start gate. There really wasn't many places to fit like a start on this track. And still keeping the layout kind of true to life, because I probably could have put one like off the back over there in the trees, but then it's not there IRL. Didn't want over one in the pits as well. Oh no. Jump start. Oh my lord, boys, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm very happy that I'm not one of the people that has to try and host like the official races like Ariel. Because that would be quite stressful. Can we get some predictions in chat, by the way, today? What position overall you think Hunter Lawrence is going to get? Because isn't he actually somewhat decent around Southwick, or has been in the past? There's 2 people inside each other, just to my right as well. Can't wait to get dipped down by that. If he hasn't got a wild Styles Robertson on the track with him, I think he'll be alright. I mean, realistically, in the sand specifically, other than Jet and Tomac, who would beat him? Tell you what, the ruts do not hold you quite as well when there's no road in them. Yeah, that's disgusting how much time that 450 just gained around that left. The little TM that couldn't. I can't keep up. He's gonna gain time as well by hitting the double around the corner. Although, no, actually that was pretty clean. I know if you jump too far to the right there, I have set it up so it gives you cuts, but that was pretty good. And got Pit in the lobby as well. Got some fast boys in here, you know. Attracting all walks. I see pink out the corner of my eye again. I'm listening.
Have to go for
there
a
it is.
while now.
Right, let's go to skin.
Some cake. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Have an awesome stream and say hi to Miss Lynn's. Smiley face emoji.
You've literally added
I will be back tomorrow.
2 hours on yourself already. Thank you so much. That's unreal. Yeah, enjoy your time. Enjoy your day. Hope that it goes well. Yeah, feel free to ask your sister if she's on the market, because you know a man that's looking, aka Mr. Rusper. And I will tell Linda that you said hello. She's currently away today and most of tomorrow. She's gone to see a concert with one of her girlfriends. So I had the bed to myself last night, which is lovely. I've got the bed to myself tonight as well, which is lovely. But I will let her know. Thank you very, very much as always. Absolute W's. I'll make sure to add that on as soon as this race is done as well. Boing. Do. Skirt. Oh! Rest in peace, mate. Go! I'm in neutral. Get in gear. Go! Ah, losing so much time. I might be the top 250 though. I think everyone in front of me is on 4s. Even though the TM250 is almost as powerful as the 4s. Rest in peace, Isaac. I was about to say, there's definitely some areas where you can see the 450s just pull away. But the TM's pretty good in most places. Ah, jamming the front end in there, goddammit. I hope I'll still be streaming when you get back as well, Godis. Thank you very much, buddy. How many people from the UK have we got in it? Because I know this is a small world, and it's always a case of like you know someone like through say 4 or 5 people. If there's anyone from the UK right now, does anybody know of anybody else going to a concert today? Do they happen to be female? Because they could be in the same location as Linda. Yeah. Oh. She's seeing Lana Del Rey. Which, by the way, if she didn't have such an elite gamer boyfriend, she wouldn't be going to watch right now, because the amount of like bots and snipers that they have on ticket selling websites. If she didn't have me and how quick I can like point and click at something, she wouldn't have them tickets full stop. She was trying to do it on a laptop with just like a touchpad really slow, and every time she'd click on something it was just gone. So I sit there like spam refreshing, and then as soon as I see a ticket it's like bang, snipe, add to cart, gone. Rapid. Oh. She was awful at Reading last year. She's not my kind of person. Surprised she still got 2 nostrils instead of 1 with the amount that she shoves up her nose. But hey, the emo girls seem to vibe with her. So you went full OTB there. The time that Quali's on, for me, I don't know the exact time. Well, it's 3 PM for me. It starts in 59 minutes, is when qualifying begins. If we're streaming it, Charlie, I'll stream it to you, because I've got it set up with an overlay so they can see what time it is, whereas if I view yours, we won't be able to see that anymore. I also need to add on Mr. Godis's extra, where is it? Extra 54 minutes. Unreal behaviour, if you ask me. Unreal behaviour. Gosh, there we go. Lovely stuff. We're all up to date. Sabrina a baddie. Yeah, but I feel like she's a fake baddie, if that makes sense. Like all of the moves and stuff that she does on stage, I feel like that's just for, it's just for show, to try and be a little bit edgy. I don't think she actually has it like that. I feel like she definitely arches her back that way rather than that way. Oh, no worries, Lewis. Hopefully, hope the move goes okay. No, moving can be quite a stressful time. Am I going to join the server because is Cammy Boy lurking? I would do. I know as soon as I join. I mean, 3 people's fine. But then say Ben then joins, then Ols just joins, and then for some reason Hammy will pop his head out and Hammy will join. I don't want that many different voices going on at once. I'll stay away for now. I'll stay away for now. Is that Godis again? No, it's not. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Honda's thing didn't pick up. I thought it was Godis again. Thank you very much, Honda, for the 2. Add on 2 minutes. I'm going to scroll through my track list as well and see what's on. Add time. Bosh. A year ago today, I said the mad thing. I've said a lot of mad things. What one specifically? Can you give me a hint? Can you give me a clue? Oh yeah, I said actually we was going to do a little look. Let me go to the shop and filter by 3 tracks. Was it to do with someone said, would I like kick a child for 100 quid or something? And I just said twice. Here we go. 3 mods. No, that's taken me to MX. Wait, is MXB mods working? MXB mods is working. MXB mods is working. Let's go. Display capture. Bosh. Oh, was that? Oh shit! Yeah, it was. Yeah, we did get a little bit under the influence, didn't we? Right. What I was gonna do is, I was gonna have like a theme to this where we start really far back on like old tracks, then we slowly work our way to current date. Another one. Thank you again, Isaac. No, I'm not going to get rid of Max Ping. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. Thank you, though.
Get rid of Max Ping yet?
Thank you very much, SL_DE066944-2D89-35B0-. I really appreciate it. Got old Baja there. Oh, actually, that's not even... I'm on page 50 right now, and we're at... Hang on, how many track pages have we got? Page 60? Oh my goodness. We have so many tracks. We get... Oh, 316 compound. This track's sick. I haven't played this in a minute. Okay, yeah, we might have to... Oh, can you see, like, how much tracks have changed, by the way? This was considered deep ruts back in the day. That this was deep. MX. Yeah, we might have to give it a go. We might have to give the old 316 compound a go. Let me link it. I'll be a good streamer. Replace pinned message. There we go. I'm 99% sure I haven't got this in my game. No, okay. Right, that's downloading. It's got about 30 seconds left, and then let me close my game. I'll drop it in there and it will be good. I'm on top of the world, hey. Yeah, the MX track. I'm on top of the world, hey. Oh, this is something for you guys to see also. Oh, you can see it. I've got display capture on. So, not to say that I'm expecting much, but the thumbnails do go all the way up to day 11. I don't know what day we got up to last time we done with those super long ones. I want to say it was like day 7 or something, but we do have... We've got a lot of days in here, if need be. Alright, 316, Barboso, MX Bikes, Not Profiles, Mods, Tracks, 14, Bosh. Thank you very much, Lane, for the 3. I appreciate it, buddy. Right, close, open. Let's get that all sorted out as well. Do. Bosh, right, that's added on. Don't worry, Isaac, don't do it. Don't do it. Especially if it's asking me to get rid of the max ping, because I'm not doing that either. By the way, I'm aware you're just staring at a black screen right now. I am waiting for MX Bikes to load. That is how disgustingly long this game takes. I've got the server set up to 30 people at the moment. I haven't set the server up just yet. I'm just waiting, giving people a minute or two to get that track downloaded. I'm going to go back on a 450 for this as well, I think. The reason it takes ages to load, it's something to do with Windows Defender, like antivirus stuff, and I just can't be bothered to make an exception and let MX Bikes through, because apparently that fixes it straight away. Right, servers going down. So 316 compound MX. That was actually incredibly straightforward. I don't know why I thought we'd have issue with it. Right. Lens. It used to be the case that it would only be the first load of the day that would take a long time, and then everyone after that would be pretty instant. But now it's basically every time. Every time I do it, it takes forever. Let me text Linda. Godis says to have a nice time at the concert. It probably will just be... It says you're blacklisted when you try to join. Are you banned from all servers, or is there a reason I would have banned you from my server ever? Because it's done through my MXB. Like, if you're on a MX Bikes global blacklist, for example, then it pulls from that. Yeah, I know there's probably nobody else in here other than me and Rusper that actually enjoy/watch Call of Duty. But did anybody watch, or has anybody watched the last 2 days worth of games at CDL? Because, my God, I think it's been some of the most interesting COD that I've watched in maybe ever. It started when the setup glitches from one beta to another. That shouldn't say that you're blacklisted from the server already. What should happen is it should let you get into the server, and then if you've got an old setup on, it should then kick you once you're in. It shouldn't stop you getting in full stop. So that's a weird one. I'm not sure. I don't know about that. Right, let me... I need to spin a lap or two around here. It's been such a long time. Let's see what we've got going on. Oh, damn, gearing on this is quite long. We'll put it in second gear. Yeah. A little bit too much. This is a Kevin Fwailer track as well, and we know what Kevin's tracks look like nowadays. Again, it just goes to show the progression of different track creators and what they start with and what they end up with after years of practice. These logos never really changed too much though, still stays as the old Fwailer tracks. Oh, it's a bit techie. Kind of fell into the outside rut there, but held me really, I say really well, held me quite well. Oh god, what's coming up next? I didn't want to send it, I didn't know. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Optic on top, yes! Green! Whoa! Green! Whoa! Honestly, if Optic win... If they win this, that is... I think I was in... What chat was I in? I don't know if it was in the Optic watch party yet. No, I think it was... I watched, like, Octane's POV afterwards as well on his watch party, and someone said if Optic win this, the video that gets made out of it on Road to Champs or whatever is going to be a Scorsese level masterpiece. And I was like, damn, you're pretty much right. From being absolutely down into the bin, multiple roster changes, still looking mid. For some reason they rock up this weekend and they are absolutely on point. And yeah, Thieves getting double first rounded is pretty crazy. I'm glad I'm not the only one having an issue with that. Eric went down as well. It would also, yeah, be the first organisation in the CDL... No, it's not just in CDL era, is it? It's just ever. To go back to back. You've had, like, the same... let's say, like, kind of organisations before, but not the same actual team. Because obviously like rebranding and like all that stuff. So even let's say the team's actually the same, if they rebranded, let's say Moto Academy changes back to Ashika or whatever tomorrow. If Moto Academy win one championship and Ashika win the next one, that's not back to back technically because it's different. Even though it's the same people, different teams as such. Yeah, the season has been rough. We never back down though. We never back down. It's never chalked. Didn't jump ship. Got to stay supporting the boys, even if you don't think it's going to happen. I mean, I said on the start of Thursday, I thought that Optic were going to get beaten by FaZe, but I said it would be all games would be close, but I think FaZe will 3-0, just closing out the games, but the scores would still be close. But no, completely opposite way. Yeah. Bit of a tricky track to try and learn this. There's a lot of blind jumps. And the ruts don't hold you anywhere near as well as his more recent tracks hold you. You can tell that we had more traction and speed back in the day as well. Like, you can't get away with just scrubbing everything really hard. Hopefully throughout the course of these streams that I do here, people discover like new personal favourite tracks that they've never played before. Oh shit, yeah, I left it on... Oh god, yeah, I left it on four laps, didn't I? Uh-oh. Maybe we'll just do one race around here then, if it's going to be quite a long one. Linda says, oh, so nice, love Godis. Now I'll tell her that Rusper's risen up, Godis' sister. I showed Linda, by the way, Rusper. Oh, that picture you sent from work about your computer background being changed by work. And she literally, like, laughed out loud. It wasn't just, like, breathing out your nose slightly heavier than usual kind of laugh. It was a proper laugh, because she knows how you feel about that sort of thing. And I said, look, Rusper's not happy. Look what they've done to his work computer. Fuming. But even though I'm, like, indifferent about that sort of thing, I agree that it's, like, why do that to everyone's PC? Like, why force that? Like, how is it any different to changing it to be like something religious that you don't believe in? So yeah, that's outrageous. The game is gone. No, it's so you know, like IT departments in any building or office, they have access to like every single PC. So if they wanted to, so say at some companies they might have like the company logo as the background on everyone's computer, but they can just change that for everyone. It's not like you have to log into each person's PC and change the background. they had some sort of rainbow people supportive message, is all I'm going to say. Which, yeah, to some people probably absolutely fine, but then why change that for everybody? Because then other people don't agree with that. Mr. Hooden Dugan 2 seconds faster. I'm not surprised. Hen's pretty damn good around Southwick. Pretty damn good. I'm sad that Mr. Hymus decided to wad himself. What we're looking like. We've just got boy sinking in. Prado in third. Surely that doesn't last. Join call for 45. I'll call you personally. So everybody doesn't hop in. But then also my fan's on, so you'll probably complain about the fan. Hello. I need to adjust your audio volume as well, so feel free to speak. Damn, bro's airing me like that. That's crazy. Oh,
hello.
There he is. All right, mate.
That's unmuting stuff, mate. Yeah. Oh.
Oh. What?
I spun off of that.
What, your game crashed again?
No. I took some of that by accident.
No. That's all right. It wouldn't be a Lynn's lobby if people weren't just banging into each other.
Oh, these jumps are stretch on 250.
They're stretching a 450, never mind a 250. Jesus Christ. Password is below my massive fat head, Adam.
Yeah, I'll join call for 40 minutes and then I'll stream it to them lot.
That's very, very kind of you. What a guy.
Oh, can you see my bike? Where are you?
I'm like 10 from the inside. Like 7.
I'm either
7 from the inside.
on the inside or the outside. I can't remember where the track goes.
Are you right or left?
Left.
No, it goes right. I think.
Oh, well, chalk it.
Game's gone. By the looks of it, I think it's a sharp 180 right over that finish line landing.
Really?
It looks like it.
Back in the day with hill physics and he's made you do that? Yeah. Game's gone.
Oh, what? Did I might have to update the password then, boys. I didn't realise I typed it in lowercase on the actual server.
Yeah, but I've done it.
Yeah, but I'm saying on my overlay on OBS, I've got it in caps. Whereas some people...
Yeah, but if my thick ass couldn't work that out.
Oh, I don't know, it's the internet. Oh my goodness.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
How am I up? Have you taken visions up? Oh no, people just invisible because of ping.
Yeah, it's just the Aussies that'll be going invis.
I've almost made it up. I've got to take a second run at the hill. We're up.
I've got so many things to say all at once. But it's easier if I just don't say anything and I just carry on playing. I've witnessed so many things all in one go there that have actually baffled me. We'll carry on. Oh!
Is that you on the Honda?
Yeah, I just had to dodge someone on the ground. Did you not see him?
Yeah, you want to cross jump me anymore though?
That was in the middle. You jumped to the right slightly. Don't want to hear it. Yeah.
Man, I'm on a tooth. Oh, it's a stretch.
Shit.
Right. Now I don't know where the track goes. I got to this corner and got cleaned.
Alright. Follow me, my child. I'm a passenger.
Oh, can't have nice things.
Blame KTM, man.
Oh.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! That was the carry that hit you then.
Oh, what is that double? Oh my god.
Oh yeah!
I'm not going to be able to get over any of these jumps, like, cleanly.
Yeah, you'll be right. This next one is a scrub jump. Or you're going to land 2 miles off the track.
Okay, nice.
Then jump to the right as you step down.
Good comms, good
And
comms.
then big fucking yeet, full send, seat bounce, tap the back brake.
Oh, we're going to be shot.
There he is. Oh my god, the keys. Oh my
I heard
god.
that. His game's crashed, surely.
He just went over the fucking bars. Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have scrubbed that.
Oh.
Just a scrub.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, Maverick. Oh my God.
How was he?
He's
What?
X Games mode. Oh.
Easy mode.
Jesus Christ. Maverick's on
All
smoke.
goes on back here,
I don't
doesn't
want
it?
to take him out now. Oh,
Bye,
I
Maverick.
think I've just pinged him.
Here you have.
Let's go, Maverick. Oh.
Going outside it. Oh, sorry you.
See a weird braking bump. Oh, that was nice. Oh, turn left.
Oh, followed you. You said follow me. You've got me in more harm than good.
Yeah. Oh. Jumps bigger. Jumps bigger. Oh. There's a few big stretches around here, isn't there?
Oh.
Jesus. That's greedy. How greedy. Big triple down. They'll still transfer up for old Hunter. Oh, I've jumped over the berm as well. Oh, I've landed. Ah. Go. Me bomber. Landing in people. Yeah. Ooh. Scrub.
I can't do none of these properly.
Oh, Michael Dublé. Oh, what a place to crash. Holy. Oh my Jesus. Okay, KTM's...
Damn, I'm washed.
KTM's hot... Not KTM. Honda's hot arse cheeks. I have no idea how Chase made this thing work. Yeah. That serves me right for trying to experiment with different bikes. Right, come back. It's comeback season. I'm 40 seconds down.
Why would you cross jump me, bro?
Lynn's lobbies be like. I'm a man on a mission. I'm charging.
Oh!
You just gone,
Was that you?
You've just gone over? No, it was an Aussie guy. Yeah. Yeah, surely you can't triple that on a 250. Oh, it's a different part of the track. Legit. I'm scrubbing too hard. I think I've got the oomph and I haven't. I'm locked in. I'm on the Hunter's cheeks. Come here, boy. Yeah. Oh. Right, remember to turn left more here.
Oh! Oh my god, your bike still needs me out.
Just went over the top of it. Need a channel name idea for when MTG comes out. Make
MTG and then your name after.
Start it now.
There you are. I cooked. You're welcome. Oh, shh.
MTG JC. Bosh, done.
Right, let's get this transfer.
Yeah. In the blue flag. Oh, good run through the rollers there. Stretch it.
I can't do none of these, so I will hold you up.
Oh. Don't do it. Ooh. You're teasing me.
Oh, now I'm in trouble. I've cased something. Lost every bit of my momentum that I have.
Casey like Carlo. Jeez. Balls. Trying outside, weren't we?
I actually used that outside to get this triple down.
Surely not. Oh, 450. No, Yummy dead on the outside. We're making a comeback here. We're making some moves up. The field.
I'm 16th.
60. Easy top 3.
I mean, I get them on a 250, but Jesus,
Yeah, the game's changed. Everyone's good now. That's why old unks like us, hella washed.
That's a stretch and a half, that triple on this 250.
Just want to deep it, by the way. I'm 30 in January.
Yeah, but you look 30, respectfully.
Oh. What if I shave? It's only.
Oh, you do need to trim that tash. I was looking at that, bro. That's mad.
Bushy, innit?
Yeah, trim that.
Oh.
Get on the Manscaped.
Oh. Manscaped, please give me sponsorship. Thank you.
Oh, this inside's nice.
I mean, the bit that Manscaped specialises in, that thing hasn't been trimmed in like a year. As a jungle.
Oh, I paid like 120 quid and it's worth every penny.
120 quid? Boom bug.
Actually is no nips or tucks.
Jeez, you're just not gentle enough, that's all.
Oh, why have I spanned?
You've got to caress the balls. Oh, I thought I was on a different part of the track.
I'm not even getting points this mile.
Oh my alhamdulillah. I've missed about half a mile of track out. I'm waiting for my good friend Rusper.
Oh yeah, I see ya.
Hello. I haven't had to wait very long. I'm in the pin this race. How's it set fuel? Pro rocking the triad qualifying setup.
See if I can toss it over the single. Nah. I'm not fast enough.
You screwed yourself for the double by overjumping it.
Look, can we just deep the power?
Do a flip.
I can't even get this double down probably from the inside.
Yeah.
I don't hate this track line.
This is not a banger. And I know bangers. Track was alright in its day. I feel like it's dropped off a bit.
I don't think I actually ever played this.
This might have even come out before I started playing with you.
Pause.
Essentially. Screw it. Where do you stand being 24? You are, in normal terms, day-to-day life, you're fine. But in MX Bike
this game,
terms, you're semi-unk. Oh, I see these low lines coming out of Ollie Williams. I don't think it was intentional, we did get a bit sketchy. Oh!
There we go, we're cooking now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why
Why someone decided to...
I think a good 90% of the ruts that I'm trying to hit, I just go over them. I'm so shit.
There's some nice inside ruts here, on the off-campers.
Normally you're 30 already, yeah, fully unk status. You're almost gramps. Oh. Almost ended this man's
Almost gramps is crazy.
whole career.
Oh! You can't go over these ruts, front end goes miles.
Newly is a dad, so... Gotta be classified as unk status. Oh, I've done the same thing again, don't last lap too.
These bikes just used to be faster than what we got now, or like...
This track came out when traction was infinite. So even if
Beta 16 or 15?
I think it was 16. So even if the bikes were a tiny bit slower, you just never broke traction anywhere, so you could carry all your momentum. Some could argue that the KX250 was the best bike to ever be made.
Hmm.
What happened? How did we get it?
Oh, these free jumps kill me every lap.
Oh, kill him.
Oh, no.
Ooh, up. We'll step down. Get down, get down. I'm only a minute and 20 behind the lead.
Minute and 22 apparently, according to timing. But I'm not 2 seconds behind you.
You might be off the cart, so been off the track a lot.
I'm up to 15th. Swear I've not moved. That's a scrub jump. I'm dead. I've hit a sign.
I just saw on the map you carry on going straight. Get down, get down.
OT! Oh my lord.
Red. Oh, Tokyo Drift. Yeah, what do you reckon? Just the one race around here? Oh! If he was on a 450, it might be a different story. Go! Can you request I use your $10 for avocados? What if I'm not a massive avocado enjoyer unless it's in the form of guacamole?
No, you put a bit of salt and pepper on it. Avocado's alright. It's a bit bland, if not.
On a bit of toast. Was that you again? Oh, sorry, I was just saying, is that you again? You literally said to me earlier you was annoyed that you were spending money and now you're spending more money on me. It's not coming off. The max ping is not getting removed. Yeah, like a bit of smashed avo on toast is alright. God damn. That race went on for a while, didn't it? Jeez!
We'll see what I got. I'm not even across the line yet. Here we go.
Thank you, though, Isaac. I do appreciate it, man.
I'll take a 12.
I do much appreciate it. Oh, well, that was weird. It just perfectly hit 2 minutes as I updated that.
How many 250s in front of me? 1. I'll take it.
Do. No worries, Isaac. See you tomorrow if it's still going as well. Right, let's have a look at MXB mods again then, since we're going through the oldies. Isaac had 14 seconds of cuts. Jeez! Jeez! So, is it going to take us back to, like, page 60 or wherever we was on is the question. It looks like MXB mods might be down again. Oh no, it's good. It's just taking its time. Just taking its time. Damn, I remember when... Oh, this is only 2021 to be fair. This isn't insanely ancient. I'll tell you what. Is this on serverless? If so, this could be so funny. Or would it be funny, actually? Because I wouldn't do it on super motorbikes, I'd do it on motocross bikes, and I don't know what the traction would be like. Only because downloading the super motorbike, well, getting everyone to download the super motorbikes is a pain in the bumhole. No, it's not on the server lists. No Rainbow Road. You're going to have to wiggle your mic because I'm echoing.
Oh.
Do. Push pineapple, shake the tree. Do. To the left, to the right. Jump up and down and bend your knees. Put some oil in my lamp, keep it burning. I'm just scrolling to wait for something to just pop out of me.
Might be waiting a while, mate. It's just not possible.
Like Gilead. I'm echoing again.
Whatever. There you go. You're not now.
Holla. Yeah, what did you change? Oh, no, I am.
You can't be echoing.
I am.
You still echoing?
Yeah.
What about now?
Yeah. Could it just... am I, like, loud in your ears?
If we're doing like Gilligan, I have it. No. Yeah, you might be actually, but I'm quite deaf, innit?
Try turning me down just a smidge and see if it helps.
What, on Discord, you mean?
Yeah, yeah. I've got Lake Gillier as well. Great track. Lovely.
Well then, oh wait, hold on.
Right click on my profile picture and then drag me down.
What about now?
Yeah, still bad. I mean, you can go on my stream if you want. You can see what it's like. Hang on. Have you fixed it? Hang on. Oh no, it's still there. Good luck from China. Thank you very much from China. Yeah, you are going to have to try and fix it somehow.
I'll just mute.
Well, that's not fun, is it?
What do you want me to do?
Fix it!
How?
I don't know, it just starts randomly.
I normally just give it a quick one of them.
Something must be happening. Wait.
Just a wig.
Ah! No, still gone. Game's gone, mate.
What about now?
Ah! If I talk normally. If I talk normally, it's fine. If I'm not shouting.
I don't know how to come back.
So that's why I think I must just be so loud in your ears.
You're not. You're on 112 now.
Why am I above 100? You're on like 40 for me.
I'll take you down to 69.
Great number. Yeah, if I'm talking like fairly normally, it's almost unhearable, but...
What about now? I've turned you down more now.
Wagwan Pifting, what's your BBM pin? Yeah, if I shout. But I'll try and keep things nice and like level-headed, you know? Not too bad.
If we do this race and you liven up about it, we've got quali then, so I won't be here.
Yeah, I'm selecting track and that. And selecting what bikes we're going to be on.
Oh, because I thought Cammy Boy was in the stream. He's been on bikes for 3 hours.
Oh, Cammy Boy, the pipes,
it's actually disgusting.
The pipes are calling.
This game don't get played unless you do a stream.
Yeah.
Like a donator fund.
Yeah, basically.
Horrible.
I'm going to turn you down so my echo's lower as well.
Oh, what's this called? What's the password? Pain.
Yes. 15% luck, 20% skill. No, 10%
Why have you
luck,
put it on these bikes?
20% skill, 15% concentrated power. I'm going to turn myself down.
Why have you put it on these bikes?
5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Mike, he doesn't need his name up in lights, he just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat or the mic. Yeah, 20 minutes until quali. I am going to sit and watch quali, by the way, gamers. It's going to be the most low-effort content that you've ever seen in your life. So we'll get one, maybe 2 races.
But what I want to know is, yeah, especially at this round of all rounds, obviously, because the B practice goes first, so you get some good times out of B people. Why did you only get to watch 1 round of quali, where in Supercross you get 2? That's some BS, mate.
You tell me, mate. You tell me. I might have to order a Burger King for dinner tonight just so I can get a monster to come with it.
Right. You know you can order from like Londies and that, Bossman.
Yeah, I've never done it. I feel a kind of way about making Bossman just rock up on his moped just to give me a monster.
Game's game, innit?
Why is my... Oh, my shit is looking weird.
Been a minute since I've rode around there.
Feels so unlike anybody else alone, despite the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck them. They know the code. Okay, why is the CR250 feeling like it's on roids? Yeah. Hang on. Ah! Okay, no. I didn't hear the 2-stroke noise, but I heard the shout. I mean, it's much better than it was.
What are you on about?
The echo.
Oh.
Echo. Hello, Seth. You can't go to the track.
Oh, server died.
Oh, wait.
Unless I've just lagged out.
No, server generally might have died. I can't see anybody else on.
Nope.
That might be why you can't join the track. Somebody just got banned as well, randomly. Let's have a look.
Can't confirm. Server
Yeah,
dead.
server dead. Right, first one on the stream. That's not too bad. Only well, under 3 hours in, that is actually quite bad. That's pretty bad. So far today, we've had a server crash. We've had MXB mods not working properly. We've had the audio on my stream not coming through the alerts until I managed to fix it. We've got Isaac's name being a random string of text anytime he sends me any money. But we do have a potential future Mrs. Rusper from Sweden.
Crazy.
I know for a fact that you were hitting the old outie meme face when that was being discussed.
Potentially.
Hmm. The only weird thing is, you are going to have to ask him in DMs for pictures, and that's... I don't know.
What?
He's too nice to be like, yo, can you send me pictures of your sister?
It's alright. I'll have a couple drinks later.
Because I know you. You're a shallow man. And if she's not a...
What do you mean?
If she's not at a minimum of 9 out of 10, you ain't going near
what? I am not a shallow man.
If she looks like a swimsuit wearer rather than a bikini wearer, you are not going near it.
I've chopped some heavy ones before.
Yeah, but
I'll do it again.
you've done your tree chopping. You're now going for the full thing.
Oh, I suppose I should stop riding around this track, yeah.
Rusper's not dating anybody yet. We're just trying to see if we can get a Rusper / Godis sister collab in the sheets.
No, collab's crazy. Just don't say that. Let's serve back up.
Yeah. Yeah, at least this race should take us through to qualifying now. Yep. I'm convinced that the classic two-strokes are faster than the modern ones.
Probably.
Server's gone again. No, server's still up. Good way of telling is so below me, when you see the track map, if you can see people's like dots riding around, that means it's still Gucci. Maybe we're just doing a Kevin Fuela appreciation stream. I don't know.
Do you make this one as well?
Yeah. Oh, barely short on that table from the inside. That's annoying.
Damn.
Huh? ¿Por qué? How's that happening?
What are you doing? Are you staying up all night?
No, I'm going to 12-hour it today because I had 5 hours of sleep.
Why? I thought that was not your excuse because you got to sleep alone.
I did. The 5 hours that I got were very nice and comfortable sleeping alone. However, I was having to try and rebuild the stream and get everything working. And it wasn't going that way. Because the timer that I usually use, bearing in mind, well, I loaded the website that it's on, and it said after 8 years of service, we're shutting it down. So it took me then 2 hours to try and find another one that works the way that I want it to work.
But he spent all that time cranking the hog.
No, I was 2 hands on the keyboard and mouse, so I didn't have time to be cranking. Right. You boys need to hurry up and get synced in, because I need to get it started, or we're going to miss the start of quali. You're banned for cheating. If you're banned for cheating, do you have...
Put shadows back on.
You either might have shadow... I doubt you've got shadows turned off, but do you already have a setup on this track that would be pre-selected? Because if so, and it's from an old update, then the server kicks you for cheating, even though you're not cheating. Yeah, no idea. To be honest, I've given up trying to understand a lot of MX Bikes' issues. I usually just accept them now. God damn it. Every time I get ready to go and start a race, more people join. Feels so unlike everybody else alone, despite the fact that some people still think that they know them. Hard to bike life, this thing. Just wants to go too far. Goes past 12. Locks in at about 2 o'clock. Looking for the number 96. There he is. He's on the KX.
I'm not.
Someone's stolen your number. They have. Who's Big Daddy? You've stolen Hunter's number.
He's getting kicked.
What number are you?
688.
Yeah, that's gross.
So I mean,
right. Let's get going again. I think what I'll do is whilst I'm watching qualifying, I will also just keep the server up to have the server doing races in the background if people still want to do it. Yeah, that what will happen is if you get banned from that server, it doesn't unban you until the server goes down and goes up again. So even if you've like remedied the issue on your end, until the server changes, it won't let you try again, basically.
why are you watching me? Dance is my remedy. I am the enemy. Something.
Somebody's watching me. Here's my anxiety.
Try to focus now.
Keep it dry, oh, keep it dry, better start, better start. Oh, keep it dry, better dry, better dry. Yeah, I don't think the racing starts until like 7 PM or something at time.
Normally 2 hours after quali, innit?
Yeah. Damn, Linda launching on 2 strokes crazy. Moving over to the far left. Oh, that is
I've not
crazy.
got this. Oh.
I'll be honest, Aiden, you've been a bit of a hazard so far today. Whoever. That's outrageous and breezy as well. What's going on? The OGs that usually have good at racecraft, not so much.
Boys, come. Oh, I don't know how I'm surviving.
Way too hot. Way too hot. Way too hot. Way too hot. I'm alive. I'm not alive.
How have I got up? I've dead last one.
A cheeky fiver from Ryan. Thank you very much, Ryan. Hello, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you, buddy.
Hi.
Hi. What bike you on?
Honda. There.
Oh, reliable over. Oh, reliable over here.
Send it.
Oh, you're in front of me.
I'll take it.
You got cray on your cheeks.
Hey.
I'm 2 behind you.
The charged cycle works.
Bro is fully charged up.
No, didn't do it.
I should be on charged cycle works. I've got a Varg IRL.
It's just that what they ride, I think.
All about the e-bikes.
Oh,
I always
that goes right.
I always forget the fastest lines in these couple of jumpy bits after the finish. Well, that's definitely not the fastest line. Jesus Christ. There will be a time where I need to hang up the sticks, and I think it's getting quite close. So my thumbs just don't do what my brain tells it to do anymore. Come and think about it, it's been heavily downhill since I crashed at Brookford. That mild concussion got me going crazy. Because there's been multiple times where Linda's asked me if I'm alright since then, because I keep forgetting stuff that she keeps telling me over and over again.
So Matt, it's why I need to get her to learn how to drive. Oh no, I've tucked the front. I was having a good battle there. Has it put me here? You're in front of me now.
I'm on your cheeks, boy.
That was a good little battle
Off the
there with them.
grass. What's going on here? Scumbag lines. Oh, I'm gonna land the crow. Oh my. Oh my Jesus. Lord have mercy on my soul. Oh. He takes over P3.
Aiden, are you actually like okay in the head?
I don't know if that's actual Aiden or if that's a different Aiden.
I feel like that's what Aiden normally does though, and Aiden's not doing anything else on this Saturday, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's true. He had a questionable start technique as well, moving over to the left from the middle. Maybe Aiden's brain's gone as well. He had a week off, went to Matt.
I'm not even mad that he took me out. I'm mad that he's gone to the inside and blown it that much to go to the outside.
Hey yo, what's Aiden blowing? How much playtime? 4,600 hours, and yeah, I'm just wobbling around the track. Worse than when I had 500. Leave me alone, Craig, please.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I am,
Call him Colin.
1500.
Call him Colin, the way Cray hit the dirt. Whee!
Right. Game's gone. This was the banker. This was the one that couldn't fail.
It's never failed. Okay, we're locking in a little bit more. Oh, as soon as the lock happened, it's unlocked. Blood said incorrect passcode.
New world record? Oh my lord.
Yeah, it's only because people don't play these tracks.
I thought we were still pretty good, I
The
think.
same as I got the
Might be wrong.
Baker's Factory record with you the other day. Nobody plays it on the servers. Okay, nice little trip ski. Nice triple. Me bumba. Me bumba clock. Yep. Oh, that's much nicer than what I was doing. Is that you? How have you gone that far over?
My bad then.
I was taking the scenic route. Yeah. Yeah, don't think I forgot about your 5, by the way, Ryan. I'll add it on as soon as this race is done. And then we got a nice cheeky little time to sit and watch qualifying together.
Oh.
What have you just done?
My bottle's popped out of nowhere. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Sound like you was cracking open a new one. It's like, shit, mid-race, Jesus.
No, I don't like when you don't, like, you put the lid on and all the air's still not out of the bottle. It's only H2O.
Just had water.
I went to the supermarket to get some Pepsi Max on the way home though, so I can have a rum tonight. Get the rum and cork.
Last time I went to supply on Pepsi, they did not have the usual 24-pack, so I had to settle for an 8.
No, I bought a 2 litre bottle and it cost me like $2.50. It's actually mental.
Yeah, I can't do that, because then I end up drinking it in one go anyway. So it's better for me to have cans and spread them out.
If I was just going to drink it without alcohol, yeah, I would have cans.
Somebody's watching me.
Oh, so I'll tell you what I did see on the marketplace last night, an 08 RM250.
Oh, yeah.
£4 that's a bit spenny.
Depends on the condition, I guess.
It was pretty good, but like VMX and all that have just ruined the prices for old bikes. Kind of fun anymore.
Wasted my time.
I enjoyed that thing. Oh my lord, Ollie. I'm just getting cucked back here. Absolutely getting
Do the cocking.
Bonnie blued.
Looking like a melted ice cream afterwards.
To be fair, I'll probably open him up. No one's probably quicker than me these days. Oh,
I generally, I feel like a hazard.
same.
Should call us the Dukes.
Oh my, what is going on there? My suspension is like way too stiff on this thing, I feel. It's not a setup, it's just stock, but it's not helping coming into these berms at Mach 10.
I respect the effort to try there, Cray. I thought there's no way that inside's going to be quicker, so I just sent the outside. That was nice. That was a good race.
Oh my god.
Streamlabs donation link loads me into a blank page. Does it? It shouldn't do. Hang on. That's like the worst thing that could happen right now. You're right. You're wheezing.
I've just absolutely sent someone for the finish.
Somebody's watching me. Oh, yeah, the page doesn't look good, does it? Looks like this for me. It didn't look like this yesterday when I was testing it out. Look, looks like that.
Right, get me off this game.
The issue is it needs to be Streamlabs. I edit it on the fly.
Can I edit the...
Oh, I can edit it on the fly. Right. Design. Choose theme. Sure. That one will do. Publish. This will replace anything currently live in your career. Publish.
Right, farewell.
Bye, babes.
Until later, potentially.
Later, Tater. Right, publish. So now if I try it again. There you go. That looks does that help? That actually looks like you can see what you're looking at now, doesn't it? Yeah. That's a bit easier to actually do. I mean, thank you for letting me know. I had no idea that it was all whited out like that. Right, gamers. I am going to set the server to practice, first of all. And then I'm going to try and go through this process of turn that off, turn that on, nice. And then go to here, go to here, go to here, press play on that, turn that volume off, and then do that there. What is occurring? Hello, Sir Jameson. So, right now, what you guys can't see is... I do window capture. What I am actually watching right now is like the full, yeah, like the full stream. But what will happen is when qualifying starts, you will see the time left in qualifying in this little black box down here. So you will get to basically sync up the times together. So we are together. And I've turned the audio off on the stream so I can hear it. And you guys can't. Because, again, I'm pretty sure having the audio can cause issues as well. Did you used to watch the 500cc two-stroke MotoGP? No, I was too young for that. No, I haven't started watching GPs until kind of recently. Do 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 do. Actually, that looks hella trippy for you guys right now, doesn't it? Can I just let's just turn that off for now. Is that? What is that on my screen? I don't know, it's fine. I really dislike the music that they've chosen for this year's outdoors. Last year's music and Supercross music are far superior to whatever this is. Are you ready? 'Cause here we go now. My name in lights. We're gonna shine bright. We're taking over tonight. I wish we had Namur in game, like a proper good high quality Namur, but there must be such a pain in the ass to replicate. Especially with all of like the castle and stuff that goes on around there. No, Southwick in game isn't until Friday next week. We've had a week off. But real life Southwick qualifying is just about to start. So we're just sitting here having a watch together. I'm not putting it up on the screen because I like having a YouTube channel. I don't want it taken away from me. Yeah, if B Clay went out of his way, spent the time and effort to make then a more on-track quality like GPs and off-track quality like full custom models and everything to look just like Namor, I would crank his hog daily until it looked like a shriveled up walnut. He would deserve that. Ah, thank you very much for watching for that long, Zay. I apologise that the downfall has happened since then, and I'm now asked and can't win championships anymore. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Listen, if it's JV, if it's Hell Machine, maybe Stoney. I mean, Stoney probably needs help on making those sorts of models as well. If it's B Clay, whoever would make that track, because I've asked JV as well, and it's just like the effort that you need to make the castle and stuff is just too much. If anybody did that, the bank that they would make, the bank that they already make, to be fair, it's disgusting. The bank they would make on top of that is unreal. My name in lights. I'll catch you later, XR. I'm glad you enjoy the crash outs. They're not for everybody. But very unapologetically, I can't help myself sometimes. Every single like race that I go into, I kind of go into it thinking, right, let's just have a nice fun time. Let's not get angry if it doesn't go my way. And then 2 crashes deep and I'm just fuming. If there was like one character trait that I could change about myself, I think it would be that, in not getting too annoyed by things like that. I don't think there's been any changes, has there? It looks the same. I'm pretty sure it looks the same to me. Yeah, look. No changes. Don't know why they, just every now and then, I know it's probably, I mean, it is probably a lot of work. Let's work at a track like Southwick, just run it backwards. Because, I mean, it used to go the other direction, didn't it? Maybe not fully backwards, but I swear I remember coming along this, like on a sim version of this track, coming along here, turning and then hitting a drop down and then turning back. So maybe it did go fully backwards. Okay. Hello, JT. Have they had some rain there? It looks like the sand is compacting underneath his feet quite well. Hmm. I'll leave this up on stream so you can, so you know that I'm watching something. People are probably going to try and watch that little box and be like, I can't see it, it's not big enough. But what will hopefully happen is when the qualifying actually begins, the time will pop up so you can see where I'm at. I am not a lawyer, so I do not know all of the ins and outs and what you can and you can't get away with in regards to showing stuff like this. So this is a situation where I would rather be safe than sorry. Yeah, stream's been alright so far. We had a couple of hiccups at the beginning, but we're all good now. Oh. Well, I know that reaction content exists, but even still, most reaction content does still get copyright striked unless they heavily edit stuff down. Specifically, you'll see now and then on these AMA streams, they literally go out of their way to say you cannot redistribute, rebroadcast, blah 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 in any way. So that's them covering their bases. So I still don't think you're allowed. Oh, Cornelius in P3. Let's go. Oh, he's moving. He's zooming. Oh my god, he's moving! I mean, track does look quick, to be fair. I do hate when James Stewart says Prada. I don't know why. It just rubs me the wrong way. So Jet's second overall. Who's first? Is it Tomac? Track does look quick right now. Yeah, just showing the highlights from first quali. Oh, Cooper. Oh, so it's not Tomac. So Tomac's outside of the top three. Tomac will get better as the day goes on, though, as the track gets more beat up. Oh, Justin Cooper is a bit of a hot lap merchant, isn't he? Why can't he do this for a full race? Hunter in fifth. A few people did call Hunter in fifth earlier. So here's some food for thought. Where is Tomac? Oh, Tomac's in sixth. So Justin Cooper, Jet Lawrence, Cornelius Tundell, Jorge Prado, Hunter Lawrence, Eli Tomac, Jason Brooks, RJ Hampshire, Justin Kokonos, and Aaron Plessinger. I'm guessing Jason Brooks and Justin Kokonos are some Millville locals. Your mum's got a skin fade. Hey, some women can pull off short hair. I'm not sure about skin fade, but they can pull off short hair. No, stop abusing your admin powers and muting people all the time. Let people have their opinions. Let them be. Let them exist. Right, so now if I press this... There you go. Okay. So that pro motocross sign should change into the amount of time left in quali once they start moving. I need to watch that video of Roxon saying that the Cowie isn't slow. Prado wins lit kit. Yeah, it's quite nice. The pants remind me very much of the older Fox Gears. Looks a little bit more retro. God, look at the quality of that is horrendous. You can see how blurry it is. Damn. I'm experimenting. Give me a second. Again, the channel could get taken away. Shit. Doesn't fit. We'll leave it like that. We'll just show you at top quality. Are you ready? 'Cause here we go now. Ba ba ma 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 ma. That's very cute. That is very, very kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll take people's champ if I'm no longer anybody else's champ. I do apologise to whoever is donating and it doesn't show their actual name. I think you just have to make sure that you type it in on the thing. But I will add the 30 minutes on. Bosh, there you go. And to whoever SL_ID_EC59926E-54A0-3CFC-tipped, I really do appreciate it. Track looks like a highway. I mean, it's sand, and it's always going to be quick. That's you. Thank you very much, Oxygen. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, no, Rusper, W take. That kit is lit. Just seeing Prado go to a stop there. That's nice. What's Anderson been up to this year? Surely you guys know more about contracts and stuff like that. Is Anderson done after this year? Is he going anywhere else? Is it set? Does he have more years on the Cowie? Because I'll be honest, if I'm a team owner and I've been watching how he's been riding all of this year, I don't think I'd want to sign him, to be honest. He hasn't really been popping. He's got another year left. Okay, okay. I'm really worried about these scrolling logos. Really worried about them. I'll try something. God, that looks like arse. I'll leave it like that. Only because when I used to upload MX Simulator hot laps back in the day, I'd done a hot lap of Hangtown, and one of the arches on Hangtown, you know, like the gantries that they have over the top of some of the jump faces, there was a Verb Moto Gamers logo. What has happened to... The stream's gone green. Okay, we're back. There was a Verb Moto Gamers logo on it. And it was on it for like 3 seconds, and they tried copyright striking me. Right. Let's have a little proper watch. I imagine that their qualifying times in this session won't be as quick as the first quali, just because, you know, sand track gets rougher, slows down a lot. But I think first quali is more for gate pick, and then I think second quali is knowing who's going to be better more at race time as the track gets closer to what it will be like in the race. Jet's going to lay down a 59. He's just gone across the line. What's he got? That was a hot lap. He's backed it off afterwards. Hasn't gone quicker. I wish that they would show, instead of, like, right now they've got quickest lap times overall, I wish they would just focus on this session for most of it. Hunter in the pits. Hunter. Webb in the pits as well. Webb is like the least sand track rider ever, in my opinion. Trying to keep a bike wide open around a sand track, I don't think you could get anything complete polar opposite of how he like stays super low in Supercross bowls, for example, like stop, turn and go. Plessinger needs to pick up a few seconds. Yeah, I don't think Plessinger's particularly good in sand either, is he? RJ's in 8th. Still decent for RJ so far. Malcolm's having a stinker by the looks of it. Barsh is in 28th at the moment. Holy. Well, Tomac's kit's quite nice as well. Getting that fluorescent on. Prado's in his way. Holy flatland, Jesus Christ, he sent that far. Tomac's kit as he goes down. What? No, spoilers! Spoilers! You're probably quite way ahead of me, to be fair. I think it's like 30 seconds. Where does he go down? I'll tell you when he goes down so you can see how far behind I am. I'm going to try not to read chat too much when the actual races are on. And he's gone down. Just buries the front. Or pushes the front over, I guess. Too far. That's easy to happen. Awful crashing in sand as well. It gets all up in your arm, up in your sleeve. Oh, God. Ah, that is not good, yawning. It's only 20 past 3 for me right now, and there is every chance this goes till midnight tonight. No worries, that's alright. It's only because I'm watching technically a restream as well, I guess. So there's a delay on that for what I see. I'm probably like a minute behind you guys, I would have thought. Like in total. Once I've got the restream and then once you're watching my stream, which is delayed a little bit as well. The font on the back of StepX gear was horrific. Whoever made that needs to be fired. That's crazy. Oh, that's good. So they've just said that the lap Prado has run in this qualifying session is the fastest lap in this qualifying session. So even though they haven't gone quicker, it's the quickest on track right now. So that's positive. That's a good sign. Tomac's back in the pits. Changing the susp a little bit, a couple clickers. top 4 are only tenths off of each other. Ooh. I mean, overall, yes, right now. I don't know what the times are in Quali 2 right now, but Prado's at the top of Quali 2 at the moment. I just can't fathom the way these boys get around these corners so smoothly and fast at the same time. Jesus Christ, Jet's moving. Jeez! Tonedale's a GP rider, isn't he? I don't think he's a local. Where's the Cornelius Tonedale wiki? Yeah, he's Norwegian. GP rider. Yeah, just a GP rider. Which is quite funny, because if you throw him on a GP track, he's never beaten Prado, yet he was faster than Prado in Quali 1 here. So maybe there is a little bit of method to the complaining about the Cowie. I don't know. Honda must be happy, though. 3 people in the top 5. Yeah, if there's any track the GP guys should do better on, it should be a sand track, just because they have a couple of them throughout the GP season. You've obviously always got the issue of trying to do well on a track you've never ridden before. Kevin, he was 22nd in first quali. I don't know where he is right now. Oh, God. Rodbell and Noren and Ray all out of a position. What rounds is Cairoli meant to be doing? Because I saw pictures of him meant to be doing some rounds. You know, there is a world where going into SMX, Justin Cooper is the SMX points leader. What are our thoughts on that? Hello, Jonesy. Malcolm's had a bit of a stinky time. It looks like he's on a lap right now. And Bosch is on... I don't know if Bosch is on one or not. It kind of looks like he's half going for it. No, he's pulled out. Hmm. How old's Barsha now? 'Cause it does feel like he's getting on a bit, but I have a feeling that he's still not old. I know he's just been around a while, hasn't he? 30 Bomber Clut 3! And I'm meant to be young. He's got 3 years on me. Holy moly. Hello, fish. Are you allowed to do that? So Jet went into the mechanics area with 40 seconds left. Flag came out, so time was at 0. And now he's just gone back onto the track to just try out some settings again. I mean, he's not the last person on the track, I suppose. He has just passed somebody, but yeah, fair play. Making use of the time. Yeah, stream's going good, thank you, Fish. Going good. My spirits are quite high. I'm in a good mood at the moment, which doesn't happen too often since I'm a moody old man. J-Coop top quali as always. Although it looks like first quali was about 3 seconds quicker than second quali. Oh, should we start talking about Austin Faulkner? And how uninspiring his season's been. In Supercross and Motocross. Wait till the 100 drops, I'll be streaming all night again. I'm doing this in 12-hour shifts this time. You can already see I've got bags under my eyes, because I didn't sleep. I slept well last night, I didn't sleep for long enough. I went to bed quite late trying to get the stream stuff sorted. So I'll be smart, I'll be sensible, I'll do it in the 12 hours. And we'll just see how many days we can go for. I'm hoping it goes a long way. I'm ready for it. I feel like I can go a while. I think the only thing, was it, I can't remember if it was the last one I had done or the one before it. But it was like, I think it was on like day 8 or something ridiculous. And the only reason I stopped was because I felt bad for Linda, like having to do everything in the house, like do all the washing, do all the clothes all the time, do dinner every single night. And that's the reason that we stopped. Shall we... Let me have a quick look. This is going to all disappear real quick. Hang on. YouTube. Let me have a quick look. Your videos. Live. Donate. Show all. So... The last one... That looks weird. So surely something's missing from that. They're all 11 minutes 55 seconds each. Let me view this on YouTube real quick. Is this when I was playing Fortnite? And I'm playing golf. Oh my god. Look at the... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Look at the hair! Look at the hairline on him! Compared to what it is now. That's so weird, seeing it side by side like that. It's so much better now. Holy. So yeah, I think last time we went for... It ended just before sleep stream. So I want to say... I mean, there's still an extra hour left. I want to say like 70 something hours last time. 70 something hours. Damn, I'm very happy with that now, looking at that side by side. So we got a long way to go, basically. We've got a long way to go. Close that, close that, close that, load that, load that. Okay. It's good. I don't have challenges this time. I asked people to suggest some donation, like, goals, like challenge and milestone markers, but there's nothing really, like, we've done a lot of stuff, so there's not really much left to do that either isn't super underwhelming or so outrageous that I wouldn't want to do anyway. One was like have Linda wax my armpits, which I would definitely do, but as a standalone, like, let's say that's one, that's the only one that I liked the look of. So that's just weird, just to have that and that's it, and only that. We can do, I mean, a lot of the stuff that we could set for milestone markers, we can just do anyway without it having to be a milestone. Like, we can do with limbs, we can do reverse limbs, we can do straight rhythm stuff, we can do higher road races, we can do rain races if we want to, we can play MX Sim, I just won't have any control over the lobbies, we can go and play bloody Legends if we want to, we can do all sorts. 1 raw egg per day. I don't think I'd be able to get it down. I don't think I'd be able to get it down. Like, without getting too graphic, I don't think I've got a very good gag reflex. Like, if I was to touch the back of my throat, I think I would almost puke. So the texture and the consistency of those eggs, I don't know if I'd be able to get it down the gullet. I'll do a Southwick race today. Yeah, we can do some Southwick races and practice. I've just thinking about it. So let's say the time just carries on going, so we complete today no matter what. I have to end the stream just before 12, so like 11:55 my time, so that it saves as a VOD on YouTube, because if you go over 12 hours, you can't watch it again. But then there's every... Don't these races usually go on until like 1 AM my time? Last year, when we was watching Southwick races, we had to do a shot every time they said sand. So, I was a bit plastered after that. We drank a lot. Each race I lose, I do a shot. We could probably do that over a period of time, but to do it over the entire stream, I'd be paralytic by the end of it, because, I mean, I haven't won a race yet today. And we've already done, like, 8 races. Oh, God. Mikhail Harrop in P5 in first quali as well, so again, one of the GP riders doing okay in the sand. Looks like, so Deegan was 2 seconds quicker, but he did only go for the 1 fast lap. Whereas it looks like most of the other people had 2 laps that were very similar to each other. I mean, I suppose if you're 2 seconds ahead, you only need to go for 1. There's no point in trying to improve it. Oh. I had 2 Monster Energies yesterday, and I definitely should have saved one for today. Big error on my behalf. MX Bikes has a week off, so we follow the real life schedule a week behind. So last week, real life had a week off, so this week we've got the week off. So we're back next week. So we'll be doing Southwick on Friday. Nah, fishing's boring as fuck for me, to be honest. I know some people like it and it's quite chill for them, but I went twice and I was bored out of my mind. And I'm someone that is notoriously good and content doing nothing, but fishing to me was just too boring. Yeah, just consistency is all you need on YouTube. Being entertaining does help, of course. Yeah, it's consistency more than anything. You have to create an environment where people know that people will make you part of their routine. So if you upload at the same time every single day, people will know to look for that if they like what you do. So then it will just help grow more and more. And see if Doc would be up for a battle with me. I can try. I was quite young when I done it. To be fair, it's not been within like the last 10 years, for example, so I can't remember what kind of fishing it was. Mistake happened. That's still spoilers. I still need to know that I need to look for something. And we are on board with the Deegs right now, so I'm imagining it's him. Yeah, slide up. It's not the end of the world. Oh no, Rider D! No, it's not. It's Casey Cochran. I saw the gas. I spoke too soon. Oh, don't tell me Cochran's hurt himself. He was barking this year. His wrist's gone. Hmm. He popped his wrist out as he popped his shoulder out. Looks like wrist. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's popped out there. I don't know if they're trying to put something back in and it's just not going. Very strange. Hmm. Casey Cochran popped his wrist out. We believe. Joe's annoyed me again. So he had a good first 2 rounds and then he's dropped off again since then. I was hopeful after round 1. Thought he rode really, really well. Hmm. I generally can't remember any of Shimoda's previous Southwick results. I don't know if he's any good in Sand. I mean, he's 10th in Qualiat, so not ideal. Not ideal. How much of a buff do we reckon the star bikes are on a track like this? I just remember when he popped off at Redbud against Jet and Hunter, and it's like, just do that all the time. Jordan Smith is a Supercross merchant, if ever I've seen one. 17th at the moment. No worries, though. Catch you later. Shipping coming in 2026. I don't even know if I'm going to be competing in 26. MTG should be out by then. It all depends how much I enjoy MTG. Or, ideal world, Rax, Cam, Tyler, Hit, Jake, Chase, Brock. Basically, anybody faster than me on a 450 in the game. If they all like MTG and they stay on it, I could just carry on banging out bikes and hopefully get a 2026 championship. They've said that Ariel was going to carry on, so I would hope so. It is like a money duplication glitch, to be fair. Like there's a lot of money going through them aerial tracks, so I'd imagine they'd keep it going. Obviously this is an opinion. I do not know this for fact. I don't think MTG would even begin to exist if the MXB shop didn't exist. I think a lot of that is what has gone into making MTG. You put in some serious hours. I will be as well. Why is Mr. Vial pulling off the track? Hmm. Yeah, maybe it's electrical if the bike's stalling it. It's actually so boring that they only show us one set of qualifying, you know. Shimoda's in a lot of traffic, unfortunately. Not ideal when you're going for a lap. Yeah, that looked like a horrible, horrible quali lap. So many people in front of him. Hope it works like sim with bikes being equal and just having reskins. I don't think there's going to be multiple bikes, at least not to begin with anyway. I think there's just going to be the one bike and that's it. So I would hope that it works that way. Otherwise, we're all going to be riding what looks like a Honda, but isn't a Honda for legal reasons. Chevrolet bikes using a steering wheel. I don't think that would be a very enjoyable experience. I don't think so at all. I don't know how would... The rider lean would be horrible. I mean, you wouldn't even be able to use a rider lean properly, I don't think. I'm just trying to scrub with a steering wheel, just lean into the corner with it. I think the wording that they'll use, instead of being like a CRF 250 or an SXF 250 or SX 250F, whichever one it is, I think it's going to be a VMX 250 and a VMX 450. So for Virtual Motocross, which is Nico's company. There you go. That's qualifying done for both of them. No changes at the tops by the looks of it. Whoa! 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 Can't be doing that. That's illegal. Lock me up. Throw away the key. He's done. He's gone. Right. Get your asses back in this lobby. I want to do another race around here. Channel's gone. I believe in terms of like YouTube copyright, you're allowed, I think it's up to something like 7 seconds. Something like that. Right. I'm going to reset, actually we'll reset server. So we'll get the server to reload. They are trying, but that's kind of like a way down the line kind of goal. That's way in the future. I think that they need to focus on just having a good base game before worrying about any of that. Oh, someone run me over with a steamroller. My back needs cracking. Snap, crackle, pop. All right, we're back. We're back in action. We're back on bikes. Just a short little interim, short little break. Bomba clot. Get me controller back. Lake Havasu afterwards. No, because Breezy's going to join the little Havasu sweat. I put my controller on top of my PC when I'm not playing, and the amount of heat my PC's pumping out right now, the controller is generally really, really hot. Let me put the volume back on. There we go, we're good. There's nowhere else to put the controller overlay, really. Every corner's taken. Everything's being used. I really, really, really dislike how that at the top isn't centered, but when I move it center, it overwrites some of the labels. I could not move the wrong thing. That'd be nice. Stop! Jesus Christ. That's that. Where is it? Oh, it's because I'm... But I'm special sometimes. Brother, just let me... I hate technology. With a passion. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Right, so if I move that there... That might be blocking... I will find out. Find out if any subs or donos come through, but it might be blocking that pop-up notification, we'll see. My PC's fan. It is a lot of fans, it just puts out a lot of heat. So the room gets really, really hot. It might have an element of liquid cooling there, but it's nothing custom, it's just whatever was there, it's pre-built. All of this wonkiness I've been struggling with for a while now. I just want to watch to see what's going on. I can't because it's got to load everybody's bikes, and then the replay length isn't long enough because, again, the game is too shit to actually have workable replays anymore. I'm just trying to pull away here. How? Linduck will never be sacrificed, unfortunately. I can't believe you would suggest something so cruel. What did he ever do to you? Just not the man I used to be when it comes to speed. Can't get the bikes cranked over where I want them. Can't get the front end feel that I used to have. Everything feels bad. Especially since Beta 20 drops. Burger. Bike and rider fighting each other. Well, that's a fair comment. Yeah, I don't hate that. What was the final report on what happened to Casey? What was the issue? What did he do? No updated settings video for quite some time until I find something that I stick with. Otherwise, I'd be doing a setups video every couple of days. Oh, so in Quali 2... Oh no, never mind, there was loads of time to go there. Actually had 6 minutes to go, so people hadn't run good times. As I was saying, Quali 2, it looks like Prado's best was a 2:04, and then J-Coop had a 2:07 flat. But if there was still 6 minutes to go, I imagine everyone went faster after that. Casper, you haven't got to keep working over to me, by the way. Like, it's one thing... I know it shouldn't do, but it really does, like, get under my skin. When, like, people do it just in public servers all the time as well. Like, they'll try and be in front of me because they want to see themselves on, like, a stream or a recording. It's like, it doesn't... Your day won't change. You know, we can just play the game. Happens quite a lot. Right, this inside, I always skip it and go around the outside, and I will continue to go around the outside. That inside kind of disappears towards the end of it. Not amazing. Yeah. If not, my whips don't come back level. Definitely, it almost just feels like my rider's off-balanced all the time. It's probably one of the best ways of describing it. He never feels, like, properly planted in either corners or trying to bring whips back. Stretch it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but being dedicated to certain settings is difficult, because if I was to use... Let's say I went back and used whatever settings I ran in 2022 when I won Supercross. I wouldn't be able to make those settings go as fast as like some of the other top boys. It was like really stiff, really low gains, the bike didn't lean over very far. I wouldn't be able to take that and go round like an aerial national track and go fast. You just wouldn't be able to get the bike lean over far enough. So as everybody's got better at the game, the setups have naturally got a bit looser, or the setups have changed to allow people to go faster. So then I'm changing my setup as well to try and enable me to go a bit faster. But then I just feel wonky. So it's like, do I go 4 seconds a lap slower every single lap? Or do I go 2 seconds a lap slower and crash every now and then? Because I can accept 2 seconds, I can't accept being 4 seconds a lap slower than the other pros, just like straight up. My ego will not allow me to do that. Oh, get synced in, Mr. Cray. Oh. Oh. Get sonked. I might need to take a trip to the little streamer's room and have a pee. 1 secondo. I'll probably be back before that timer at the bottom left hits an hour. Whilst it might be a quite a funny name, we don't need to give more ammunition already. Like, get off my screen with it. I think people want Declan kicked. Why are people wanting Declan kicked? What's Declan doing? Oh, we've only just got back to this track, OT. We stopped to watch qualifying. Oh, I don't care. I'm not dealing with drama. I don't know why people can't just get along in these servers. It's not that difficult to do. Waiting on J-Mart and Mr. Sindre. I can't get it planted. Maybe I should have gone on the KX. Well, I don't think that's a good excuse. I think people are still going fast on the CR as well. Yeah, just give the last couple of people a minute or two to join. And we'll get a race going, and we will go back onto mods, hopefully if it's still working, and get the next track. Yeah, I'll sit down on completely flat corners. But any corner of a rut, I just don't really bother sitting down anymore. Just makes stuff hella wonky. I love getting a game update that basically removes an entire function from the games. So yeah, we changed the rider body position ever so slightly, so it looks like it attacks more. However, your arms do turn into noodles, and the centre of gravity everywhere is wonky. And anytime you try sitting down now, the suspension will fully compress and it will rebound you in the corner and make your bike want to go in a straight line. Oh yeah, cheers, thanks for that. Just what we wanted. But you can take your foot off in the air now. Yeah, sick. Cheers, love that. You won't be able to rejoin, Austin. No, you've been ejected from the server, so it won't let you rejoin until the server goes down and up again. If your game freezes when someone joins, you need to change your... something from medium to high, and I forget what it is every single time. I think it might be textures. Texture size to medium, to high, sorry. If it's on medium or lower, it won't work. No, it's not bandwidth. It's not bandwidth. It's one of the texture settings. Well, now I have to wait for these two dribbles to join, since I actually get along with them. I'm not waiting for people to keep closing and reopening their games, because we just get into this ongoing cycle of then you'll start joining, and then you'll be joined, but then someone else will have been joining by the time you've joined, and it just goes on and on and on and on. So we're going to have lots and lots, or hopefully lots and lots and lots of races and lots of lobbies. So just missing one or two here and there isn't the end of the world. I'm still not waiting for you, by the way. I've seen that you've disconnected. Craig's on almost 5,000 ping, which is quite impressive. Very impressive, some might say. How does your... Why is it your game that keeps conveniently crashing though, Ollie? What are you doing? Elon internet go crazy. I mean, you're in. But like, point proving exactly what I was just saying. If I now wait for Ollie to get in, Ollie might be synced in, but now Wyatt's just started joining. You know, it will go on indefinitely. There'll always be somebody new trying to get synced in and trying to join. So you have to draw the line somewhere. That time will probably hit 0 by the time we start a race if I wait for everybody. Gotta keep things moving. Literally looks like I've got a rope for a brake hose. Get in the next one, Ruspy. My foot is down. It's not a long track, it won't take too long. Gotta draw a line. This thing was arse out of the gate last time, so we'll see if it happens again. I feel like you either spin all these on these, or you somehow catch random traction and loop you, Larry. And now Breezy's deciding to go from far right to tight inside. I just want a world where everyone uses just fucking ride through me then. Well, why not? It's actually nuts how quickly my mood can go from good to bad on this game. Like, is it genuinely that difficult to play the game without being an idiot? Without cutting over on people, without cross-jumping, without trying to dive to the inside or ride through people? Is it actually that hard to do? Like, I'm getting fucked harder than a fleshlight. It's actually ridiculous. Like, there's nobody to my left or to my right on my screen. I try and just hook into the inside and I get ran through from behind. And it can't even be a netcode /ping thing that time because we're both on white ping, which means we're pretty damn good in terms of the server. And it's just like, it's not that deep that you have to go and win every single public lobby that you do. Just ride and have fun rather than being a twat. I'm praying that MTG has some sort of safety rating system like iRacing does. And then if you make lobbies, you can just set it so you have to meet a certain criteria to be able to race. Or I hope that the penalties for crashing is higher so that people will try and ride smarter, if that makes sense. Track goes left there, Mr. BP. You can't be going through... I think, did he just miss the finish line? I don't know. Go yeet. I'm very happy that these tyres don't have collisions, because my god. I've collected like an extra 5 tyres this lap. I can't sit inside ruts or anything right now. I don't hate the fact that iRacing is like subscription based. I would go as far on MTG to make it subscription based and have some sort of like verification of who you are as well. Because again, then it makes the penalty for being a dickhead so much more severe. Like on bikes, if you're an arsehole taking people out, there's nothing really bad that happens. The only way you get like globally banned is by being racist and stuff in there. Thank you very much, Mr. Zigalofs. Much apreciado, por favor. It do be you again. Hello, it's me. Adele be like.
Hello, it's me again.
Yeah, there's no real penalty for being an arsehole in MX Bikes, whereas if MTG came out, and it's subscription based, if you get banned for being a dirty rider or you've got a shit-ass safety racing, then you physically can't play anymore. So it forces people to actually use their brain a little bit. And again, if you had like an ID system to where you have to provide something to be able to race online, then, and you do get banned for being a twat, can't use that ID anymore because you've got yourself banned. Might be a bit of hope for Prado. I won't get too excited too soon, because one lap versus a race is 2 different things. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thank you very much, Mr. Aim. Why is that so much louder than... I swear that's louder than the other donation type. Yeah, thank you very much to the pair of you. I'll add both of those on after this one. It's horrendous bad, isn't it? Like, I started this stream so like ready and be like, okay, it's fine, we can just chill, we can just play bikes, and then a couple of races of getting yeeted and head's gone. I always make jokes to Linda saying that my hair started receding when I met her. Conveniently, I also started playing MX Bikes at the same time. So is it a combination of the two, or is it one or the other? MX Bikes stole my hair, basically. That's the kind of community that I want as well, CJ. Or CJAS, sorry. I want it to be taken seriously. Because it just adds, again, another level of, I guess, respect and having to be careful with things. But yeah, I don't think it's Troy specifically, but there are a lot of broccoli-headed TikTok teenagers that, yeah, don't care and don't have the IQ. But I know what you mean. But they would be eliminated if it was like iRacing subscription base. I mean, from MTG's own announcements, you haven't got to pay to race online. You have to pay to race at like an esport pro level. So it's, I mean, it's not going to change anything. I mean, on bikes, you don't really get too many twats on the in the aerial races, for example, but then in public lobbies, they happen quite often. But I would like to think that the overall like banning system and infrastructure and ways of reporting people might be a bit better on MTG. We'll find out. And again, if they've got a safety rating system, it will force people as well to be a little bit more heads up and aware. I remember when I used to play iRacing, I was petrified of touching anybody. So scared of going near people because I didn't want to lose any SR. But the fall-off does need to be studied. I've gone from winning a Pro Outdoors Championship last year to now rocking around in just barely P10s all the time in public lobbies. I think it's a combination of many things. The Supercross tracks were just absolutely dead, in my opinion, which made me not want to race, so I didn't play the game at all, so lost it all. Then I started messing around with setups, and then any public lobbies that you do just end up in frustration because people don't have brains. Combined with now a poor game update which changes all the balancing and the way bikes handle, combined with the way of road forms and stuff with the current OEM tyres. And yeah, I generally think the game is worse than it was in 2020 when I started playing. I think the only thing that has improved since 2020 is the quality of tracks that we get. Other than that, when I say quality as well, I'm usually referring to like texturing and visuals, because again, those Supercross tracks this year were just painfully boring. Yeah, the only track that I actually enjoyed this year from Supercross was Daytona. I didn't even like the one that ended up winning. And the netcode feels worse than it ever has done, and I don't understand that, because that isn't something that changes. Like, that stays stationary, so I don't know how that's actually got worse. Right, let me have a little look for the next track, one that might revitalise me a little bit. And also, I need to add on Mr. Lee Aim and Mr. Zigalov's monies. So, it was 5 minutes from Zig, and 8 minutes from the Aim. If my maths is correct, I believe that equals 13, which it does. There we go. I'm just kind of going from like back to front. So I went to like a really old page on MXB mods here, and I'm kind of working my way to the future or to the present. Just seeing any that stick out at me a lot. This one's good, but I'm not making people download 2 gigabytes worth of track. Yeah, anybody that wipes back to front needs to be studied. That is outrageous behaviour. Now I used to be good, but again, now with the way the tyres work, probably pretty arse. Do I still... Let me see if I still have it. I imagine it'd be fun on a 250, but I don't think a 450 would be very good around there. Let me have a look. Single player game now. I do still have it. Could be worth doing. Just whilst we're still again going from back to front. Get a bit of Naura on the go. Can't pass up too many tracks, or we'll be straight into the present as it is. Yeah, Widowmaker's a decent track as well. It can get boring because it is again just a right trigger simulator, but it's not awful. It's not awful at all. I'm probably going to accept the L on this one, and I think I might just ride a 250. Because I'm kind of over the 450 wonkiness / traction at the moment. Right, now we're multiplayer, Lins, Pain. At least the password's coming true. I feel like 4 hours is usually my cut-off of like my tolerance before I get too triggered. And there is generally, I'm trying to think. The only other thing that I think gets under my skin and can irritate me as much... Only two things that can irritate me as much as this game does is when you're having an argument with Charlie, aka Rusper, and he says rattled, even when you're not rattled, because then that in turn rattles you and you get pissed off by it. And then the other one is when you're sitting down on an aeroplane getting ready for your flight and the people behind you start sitting down and it's a child that you know is about to kick you in the back for the next 4 hours. Those are the only two things that like have really get under my skin. I think you've misinterpreted it there, Logan. We don't get annoyed at new people, we get annoyed at people with no brains. Because being good at the game and being smart are two completely separate things. Like, you could have 100 hours in the game and still be a good person to race around and be a respectful player than someone with 2,000 hours in the game that shut their brain off. They are two completely different things. I went on a flight before. It's probably one of my last family holidays, actually, like holidays with my family all together. And there was a child in the seat in front of me that kept just standing up on the chair, just staring back the whole time and then kind of bouncing back and forth. So I've got my tray of stuff and it's just moving, and so I just ended up kicking them in the back. Mum gave me a dirty look, and then nothing else happened after that, and the child stayed pretty calm afterwards. I say, if you're not going to discipline your child, then I'll do it for you. MX Bikes has dropped down $10. Did it? Oh, has the price of the game actually gone down for once? I didn't know they'd changed it at all. It's 20% off right now. I wonder... Thing is, I try to not go in too hard, but I don't really type in the dev chat anymore because I've almost just like given up with it. But one day I feel like I just need to write an essay and be like, you don't understand how good you have it and how lucky you are that the modding community is what it is and has saved your game, because it would be dead otherwise. And it's like, they've just been a letdown basically the entire time. But this game looks... Well, this track looks worse than I remember. It looks like there's no shadows. Well, obviously there's shadows, but it looks like there's no shadowing in like the ruts and stuff. You got the shadows from the trees, but it looks quite... It's hard to determine how deep a rut is or how deep a braking bump is. Hmm. The bike looks terrible. Maybe the bike thinks that you look terrible. How shallow of you. That is a fine piece of Italian machinery that you have just slated there. Hey, it's not about the looks, it's about how it rides, how it handles. That's the other annoying thing as well, is Koboso has got extremely lucky with how good the modding community is on this game, but it's not even an easy game to mod. Like, it's just as difficult to mod something and make good mods. The TM called you a slur. See, that's understandable. If the TM instigated it, then you're allowed to clap back. I noticed the handlebars seem more grabby than ever these days. The amount of times my front end will knife because I've clipped the rut to my inside. I will say I don't like that they've... Who's left and joined on a different bike already? Jesus Christ. Another issue. I don't like they've gone down the pink TM route in real life. A very questionable choice, in my opinion. The only downside about owning TMs in real life is the parts for them are very expensive where they're not so mainstream. So yeah, KTM is probably a much better route if you wanted to do that for your kid. No, I don't count memberships. Mostly because they're different tiers and I actually don't know all of the different price ranges of my tiers. It's been so long since I looked at them. Yeet. No, I think the pink just looks awful. But I don't mind a bike being its normal colour and maybe having some pink accents here and there. Or, so obviously a very biased opinion, but how the Yami had its like old anniversary one with the bits of purple here and there as well. But a full pink is a no from me. Don't like it at all. Damn, this lobby filled up much quicker than the previous ones, holy. I wanted to go into the replay then, just to have a look. I wanted to see if it is actually the handlebars tagging the ground, causing my front end to knife. Because if so, then yeah, I know that's fine, that's on me, I need to stop leaning over so far. But it's really frustrating when it happens, because it happens way too quickly for you to be able to correct it. So you can't stop it from happening. Yeah, it's just the handlebars hitting the ground. Okay. Okay, at least we got a solution to it. Put some oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Put some oil in my lamp, I pray. You only have seen one. I don't think I've ever seen a TM85. It's usually just the TM125s that I see. Right, we got Vero and we got Red trying to join. And what's the time? It's 4:30 right now. I do not have food for tonight, so tonight will probably be the only time that I do order. But when does... What time does the racing start? Let's have a look. have a little look-see. 1.5 hours. Oh, right, that's actually really early. So it's 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. my time is when it starts. That seems earlier than usual. So yeah, that will definitely be done before midnight my time. Nice. Good stuff. That's not the most ideal start gate I've ever seen. I am going to stay away from the drama in this race. I'm going to go to the outside. I swear to Christ. If that's... I think he's just doing a practice start. I don't think he was trying to see himself on stream again. You know what bike I wish was around when I was younger is the current, like the YZ85s. I think if they looked how they look now, if that bike existed when I was little, I would have been begging my dad to buy that bike for me. So I had a CR85. And again, whilst those things were very, very good, there's something about the way the Yami 65s and 85s look nowadays that I think looks really, really nice. Put your guesses in chat right now of how many times you think I'm going to get taken out this race. There's one. Who would have thought that you have to brake for the first corner, guys, and you can't go 5th gear wide open over the 4 fucking ruts that are in the turn? So there's one. And try and do some dodging. We've got 5 and a 10 in chat. We'll see what happens. That doesn't count. I didn't go down to the ground. I'm going to blame that on myself. I know the guy on the inside slammed on his brakes last second. I have no idea why he was even trying to go to the inside of me there. Got 2 people inside each other there. Oh. I mean, it should have been free right now, because again, the brain cells don't exist. I have no idea what this geezer in front of me is attempting to do there. So I'm on a 1. It's a soft 1 rather than a 3, which is quite good actually. I'm getting very lucky. Like, you can't want the inside that desperately, surely. Like, what is going on? Blood's got on the track and all sorts. Oh! I'm alive. My track. Put some oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Let's go, Pit. Damn, Pit's on an actual meta bike. He's not nerfing himself for once. What is this behaviour? Uh-oh. Oh! I've just proved to you that right there why traction is broken. I'm on a 250 compared to Pit's 450, and I have just railed up the inside, not even gone around the outside of him, faster than he's gone around the far outside. And people were trying to tell me that the TM isn't broken. Yeah. Catch you later, Lachlan. Double your aquas. Anybody else there, I think, would have just carried on going to the far outside and gleaned me, but he actually checked up and held his line. I respect it. Nothing but respect for the heads-up riding. Love it. Loves it. Inject it into my veins. Yoit. That's what you've just said there. As long as it isn't happening to me, it's funny. I 100% agree with. I like watching MX bikes, but the actual partaking in it is a bit shit. It's a little bit shit. Oh, Rusper's had a good race so far, having a cheeky P5. Now I've got through the chaos after again being deaded in turn 1. Actually been going alright. Again, we'll check up and follow because we know we can't make a pass on the inside and there's no point yeeting... Oh, I dipped the front end because Blood's back end is a bit loose. Oh my god, where'd that bike come from? We didn't know Blood goes outside there. We'll go to the inside. Now he's got the inside for this corner, so you go to the outside afterwards to give space as well. It's not that hard to ride around people without taking each other down. I didn't hit him, by the way, there. He's clipped his handlebars on the gantry. Oh, front end's almost gone. That's a big issue with this TM, by the way. If you land with that front end slightly turned, it can tuck really, really easily. I'm going to jinx myself. Best I've played so far today. I'm going to wait to crash now. This is a good track though. Bit of a classic. Might be Rum's favourite track ever actually, if we're talking about OGs, old boys. No, I'm not quick enough on the 250s unfortunately. Whilst they are fun and more predictable to ride, I haven't got the speed to keep up with the top 250 boys. They're unreal. It's just a whole different way of playing the game. I physically, my brain can't compute stuff that's coming at me quick enough. So on a 450 you can take your time a little bit. On the 250s it is very much rush, 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 rush. Ah. Yeah, I was trying to get... I got a little bit too comfortable then, and I thought, you know what? I got this. We can hit this pretty wide open, can't we? It was not meant to be. Oh, God, that really does line you up to go too far inside there. I'm content with this race, other than turn 1. But other than that, it's been straightforwards-ish. So not been ideal, you know, like dodging some bikes here, getting landed on here, and just managing to ride away with it and being okay. Yeah. Finito. Yeah, much better one that time. We'll do another one around there though, since it went well. We'll see if it happens again. I've got 4,500 hours on this game. I'm pretty sure I know which camera angle I prefer using, but I appreciate the suggestion. That is the great thing about cameras, is they are all personalised, and it's whichever each individual person prefers. I like being able to see my bike move forwards and backwards as I move forwards and backwards. That's the biggest difference for me. What I dislike about the dynamic camera since Beta 20 released is if you get a particularly bumpy track, then you basically can't see where you're going because your head shakes too much. I got hit many times, but I think I only got taken out once, which is a record breaker today. I got lucky with some of the bumps. We have only got 34 minutes left. And I'll be honest, if it does end already, I will be a bit sad because let me get the numbers, let's get the stats. Live, donate, show all. Just thinking about it. The shortest one of these that has ever happened is 10.5 hours. No, 10 hours and 3 minutes. That is the shortest donated-thon we've had. So this one will be the shortest by a long way. We're falling into Aiden territory if that happens. And we don't want that. We need to lock in. And we need to get shit going. We've had a good race there. I'm hoping that the momentum now will pick up. And that will carry on through the rest of it. The mood will get better. The racing might improve. People might be a little bit smarter. We shall see. We'll find out. Oh. What does Pitt want? What is Pitt asking of me? Ah, so yeah, we got 2 Germans. So we got... that wasn't Pitt. So Pitt's left foot is Pitt and Pitt's right foot is Bin Immer. We shall see. Remember what happened last time at 5 minutes. A lot of the time I completely erase MX bikes from my brain. So if I've been streaming for let's say on an aerial night, if I've been streaming for 4 hours, regardless what happens in them 4 hours, if I'm really, really happy, if I've won, if I've ended up in 10th and I'm fuming, as soon as I press the stop streaming button, I'll sit here for like a minute. It's all gone. It's out of my brain. It's finished after that. So a lot of time I just press the memory wipe button when playing bikes. Oh, was he? Oh, okay. I'll kick him. I'll say I had a little running in with him during that one. I didn't know he was cutting the track and stuff. I'll just get him gone. Yeah, we've got a zero tolerance policy today. If anyone's being an idiot, we're getting them out of here. And get them gone. Ollie had issues with him as well. Okay, that's fine. We'll see if we have one of them days where we eject someone and they come and complain in the YouTube chat that they've been ejected, even though they know they're doing something wrong. But it's our fault for getting rid of them. Is it laggy for you? What, the stream or server, Christos? Hello, Zavex. I think... so the issue is... Hello, Dio, by the way. It's a name I've not seen in a minute. I think the issue is that for some people, taking other people out and ruining their fun is the fun. That's the issue you've got. So while some people, like my fun, so what we just had with Charlie in that race for half of a lap, that's my idea of fun. It's just nice, clean, respectful racing where you can switch lines back and forth. That's fun to me. But to other people, fun is taking people out as hard as you possibly can do. So when those two kinds of people collide, it usually ends up not great. Not great at all. Yeah, not ideal. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as the stream's okay. No idea why the server's laggy for you. It's an EU server. It shouldn't be too bad. How people go in 10 seconds a lap faster in aerial. Everyone cheats. So once you get into the pro level, you get sent these hacks, and you sign in blood. Whereas if you disclose it or share it with anybody else, they are allowed to come to your house and put you in a grave. But no, a lot of the time, biggest thing I've noticed that people can do to increase their overall lap time and speed is carrying momentum around the whole track, even if it's like a couple of mile an hour quicker. So you just need to follow the corners the whole way around. Don't slam into ruts too hard. If you can be in a higher gear going over particularly bumpy sections, and you'll carry more momentum through them that way. Right. I just had the biggest brain fart. I went to go and start race 2, but I've almost just pressed the stop streaming button, which are completely different buttons. They're nowhere near each other. They're on different, like, tabs or different programs altogether. They must just be bored, to be fair. And young. I mean, we've all been young. We've all done stupid shit at some point in our lives, but I'm just a grumpy old man now. What do you reckon? So, we've just had a race on this track. People know, they've done 4 laps. They know what the first corner here looks like. They know where the ruts are. They know how tight the corner is. Do we still see 10 people go flying off over the berm because the people on the inside don't brake and think they can go over all the ruts wicks? Yes or no? Right now. Ooh, yes. Yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. I'm saying yes. Actually, you know what? It's not worth it. Again, just wanted the inside so much, you had to cut over and then go over it because you didn't brake quick enough. Oh, front end's almost gone. Now the issue is here, do I back off and give Ollie the outside? I will, because I'm a nice respectful rider. He's on a 450. He has more of a line. And doesn't return the favour. And instead dives up the inside and takes us both down. Nice. So no, the answer is no, to not be a nice person, because it doesn't go both ways. That's BP, by the way, before anybody complains about me bumping into him. I can't recommend the best way to play the game or learn corners. That is, I mean, very, very personal, and everybody plays differently. Oh. Didn't mean to cut there. I think it's giving me cuts because of it, that's fine. Some people play on sensitive settings, some people play on stiff ones, some people use lean help, some people don't. Some people sit down in corners, some people stand up in corners. Different suspensions affect how the bikes turn as well. There's all sorts that goes on. Some people tap the stick, some people hold it over. Many different ways of going about it. A lot of the time you just have to take the time yourself to actually try and learn and improve. Don't keep doing the same thing over and over again and hoping that the outcome will be different. As that is the definition of insanity. And chaos going on behind me, yeah? Everyone's getting a bit choked up in the corner. I don't understand how people can try and go fast with lean help, personally. I feel like it restricts you so much, you can't get the bike leant over at all. I think people's biggest issue is if this is like their first motocross, like quote-unquote simulator, like hard motocross game, what happens is they probably get scared on day one and then put the lean help on to begin with, and then once you've learnt it with lean help, you don't want to turn it off because then it's just as hard. Whereas if you go into it on day one with it off, your life is probably a lot easier in the long run. The old Ruspy's up in a P4 right now. He's zooming, he's getting great starts. Cannot say the same. BP is currently inside another man. Can't say that's the first time that's happened. First time I've seen it on the internet, though. Usually it doesn't get uploaded, but definitely happened before. Now we've got a wild BP Rusper Linda battle. Front end's almost on me very dirty there. What's problem? Thank you very much, Mr. Chunky Beef. I do see hashtag free white at the end of that, and I disagree with that if you're being blatantly racist in servers.
Thank you for the riveting streams and vids.
Thank you.
I give you 5 big booms any day of the week. Love you, boo.
That's a lot of booms.
Hashtag free white, hashtag Linz launch, hashtag free Furderman.
I don't know who Furderman is. But no, if Wyatt got caught having racist names online, then he should be banned for a little short amount of time, at least anyway. Thank you very much, Mr. Chunky Beef. I'll update that as soon as we are across the line here. Your yeets. Must be having a nightmare with that pole on the right-hand side. Oh, was it? No, it's not last lap, okay. It says 4 out of 4 on the left, but that's the lap the leader's on. I want to wait for the boys, even though... I don't know what's happened to Ruspel this lap. BP ain't going to slow down now. He's like, these two are in a call right now. And I know for a fact they're going back and forth on who's better at the game. So there is a rivalry here. Rustwell will want to beat Mr. BP. And I'm here just to spectate it and watch it. Oh, lovely transfer. Off the track one way to off the track the other way. Very nice, very nice. It's a lot of time that Rustwell has to gain at the end of this lap. Oh, I'm glad I'm not in the call then if Sober's in there. Don't want to be anywhere near him. Drop the full government details on the stream? Question mark. Oh! So many dinguses in the back. I think when them crashes happen towards the back of the pack, I think a lot of it is just a skill issue. Like, they don't mean to cross jump, it just happens. But when you're towards the front, and people can obviously go fast and they know how to play the game, and they still cross jump and take you out, that's when it gets a bit frustrating. He looks like he's so underpowered on that Honda. Didn't even mean to cut the track there again. I got a second of cuts for it anyway. Thank you very much, Brett. Let's add both of these on. Bosh. Thank you very much to the pair of you. Suggestions on how to ride on 30 FPS. I know it's probably a hypothetical question, but I don't understand how I'm even meant to start and answer that. Oh, I don't play on 30 FPS, so I can't help. But my suggestion would be to invest in better computer. Oh, thank you very much, Sevix. I didn't, a sad extra minute on, thank you.
Start riding
I do, I mean, I still ride.
Those were some great vids.
I still ride, it's like, you see when I ride, I record it and I upload it. I'm just, yeah, just had the last couple of weeks off, really. Right, next track. Next track. Let's go over to MXB mods again. Bosh. Open that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Right. Back a page. I almost don't. I don't want to start elimination races right now, just for the sole reason that the timer is where it is. If the timer was set to like 2 hours, then 100% I'd do or an hour. I'd do an elimination race. But I don't want to start one and dip halfway through. Would Racine be a poo track now with how funky the bikes are? Because it used to be quite good. I have a feeling though it might be quite poopy these days. Just from a racing perspective, like the track itself is absolutely fine. Which one's Marinos? Oh, this is a good track. Yeah, we'll do Marinos. I like this track. Oh, actually, is this one of the ones that has the password on here as well? Yes, it does have a password. Oh, I hear noises. Hang on, let me tab out. Thank you, Joe, for the 5. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we'll do this track. We'll do this one. I mean, everyone... The password is in the comments on MXB mods, but then also we can just say what the password is if people need it as well. I don't know if I have this track in my game anymore, actually, come to think about it. I know I've got the newer version, but I don't think I have this one. So I am going to start it downloading again, just in case. Let's have a look. Single player. Is it that one? I do have it. Nice. So I've just downloaded it for no reason. For no reason. Yeah, the password for the track is Hunter Eats Sand, all in one word. No spaces, all lowercase. Event. It is... If I type in Marinios, will it come up, or is it under the weird? I know it's there, okay. It has got the name. Save. Start. I'm going to ride a 450 on this one, and you all know why. Thank you again, Chunky. I'll let Brian read it out, so I've not got to read it, and then it reads again anyway.
Mr. Linda, I saw Wyatt in the chat earlier, so I was doing some mild trolling of him with my chat lol.
I see.
I hope I can jump in a race later today.
Yes. Good. W. Awesome password, thank you. I've done that before the stream even started, and it's very much coming true. The reason I want to hop on a 450 on this track in particular, I don't know if it's still doable because of the way the traction is, but there is a very, very large send that is big, massive, whip your cock out and show it off for everybody kind of send. So I hope I can do it. I hope I can do it. I didn't add Beef's time on, hang on. There we go. Yes, track password is Hunter Eats Sand, all in one word. Yeah, Rusper not going to be happy at all with that password, I agree. I agree. Right. We got on the rack set up. So no excuses for being mid. 2 AM for you right now? Yeah, go to sleep, buddy. Go to sleep. We might still be here when you wake up. We shall see. That time is getting desperately low. I think most of the other times, people have shot their load a bit early. And the time will be up at like 5-6 hours, so it never feels like close. But we've been lurking at a dangerously low number for quite some time today. Yep. Stop sucking yourself off, Strider. But yeah, the gear's nice. The gear is nice. It just so happens to be the one that matched the colourway of the bike pretty perfectly. It might be a controversial take. In terms of the raw height map, so pay no attention to the textures and the objects and the environment, just the actual track itself, I might enjoy this more than the paid for updated version of this. Yeah, based on how the traction is, I don't know if you can get the speed to get up and over this massive double that I'm talking about. Usually go double. And then you can jump and land on top of this. Rusper, are you taking low lines again? I think Rusper do be pouring out the low lines. Oh, does the is the XP and stuff working now? Oh my god, it is! Okay, donations do directly affect the leaderboards now by the looks of it. Because I'm pretty sure it was broken to begin with and it wasn't giving anybody any XP. But if you have a look at the leaderboards now, the AIM and William are clear of everybody. Yeah, okay. No, that's cool. That's good to know. It's actually working now. It's different than it was. Because previously it just seemed to be chat stuff only. Yeah, leaderboards pay to win. No balance games these days, even YouTube's pay to win. I don't like you saying stuff like that, Theo, because kind of edging me. Kind of edging me a little bit. The balls are turning bluer by the second. I don't think I've ever hit this left-hander here nice. As I crash. It's the angle that the ruts are at. It's almost... I got scared. I got scared. Sean! Sean, do you only pop in when there's donator-thons going on?
More time.
I swear I've never seen you send a chat message that isn't during a donator-thon. I'm sorry. Sorry, Eden. Thank you very much, Sean. Yeah, actually, does that change it? Sean's just gone straight to the top, so Sean's at 2,500 XP with one donation, and he hasn't said anything else, so it's YouTube's pay to win. Right, let me update this. To Sean and to Mr. Oliver, MX Bicycles, thank you to the pair of you. What's the... What is that? Wait, I can't do this all at once. Hang on. Right. 37 minutes for Sean.
Make it double.
That sounds... You got Pokemon in my head now, the old Team Rocket. Prepare for trouble. Right, 37 for Sean. Bosh, added on. Thank you. 2 for Ols. Added on. And then 8 from... 8, there we go. Added on. Bosh. Oh, there you go. We're over an hour. Lovely stuff. Yeah, maybe we can get some... maybe we get some an elimination race going on after a race around here. And Austin as well. Nah. Austin and Sean, do you two know each other by any chance? Because the pair of you are nowhere to be seen. You're probably just chat lurkers, to be fair. The pair of you are nowhere to be seen other than donator-thon streams. You both come out of the woodwork. Do you know each other? Because that's... The fact that you two have done that at exactly the same time is very, very odd to me. Okay, so that is... $100 is 74. Is the dollar in the bin, boys? I asked this earlier. Is the dollar screwed? Like, is the bombing and stuff just sending the dollar in the bin? So that is, yeah, that's 74. What's half of 74? 37. So I need to do that twice. 137, 2 37s. The reason that I have to do it like that is because the maximum amount of minutes I can add on at any time is 59 minutes. So I have to do it a couple of different times. Hang on, let me top fans. And now Austin's at the top of the leaderboard. And AIM has overtaken Sean. Yes, it's pay to win, boys. You're chalked. You're all chalked. Just a die-hard lurker. I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm so sorry, whoever that was. Sorry, Strider. I am exactly the same as you. In any YouTube stream or any Twitch stream that I watch. If it's like an MX Bike stream, I will just say hi on occasion just to get the reaction and stroke my ego because people get excited when I'm in the stream. Or if it's... let's say like Call of Duty watching the optic stuff, I'll never say anything. I'll just sit and look. So I completely understand that. It's fully pay to win, boys. If the dollar goes down, us UK lot get our gear for cheap for MX. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. And you know what? You can get it even cheaper if you use the code MXPR_Lins15 at checkout at fxrracing.eu. The password for this track is Hunter Eats Sand, all in one word. And then the password for the server is Pain, in lowercase. There is only 30 spaces in the server, and it's just loading up everybody that's been in here, so I need to see if there's room. Yeah, we've got 27 people right now, so we do have room for a couple more. Should I, So the racing starts in... Oh, actually, no, we can't do elimination race, because the racing starts in 48 minutes. So in 48 minutes, we're going to be doing the cheeky little watch party again. Oh, listen, Victorax, I 100% agree. I was so happy. I'm an optic glazer. I'm so happy they done well. I was going to order food. I'll do it on my phone, so I haven't got to keep tabbing out all the time. Let's get Hunter on board as well. He's on the KX250. I thought he was on a 450. Right, I haven't just eaten something in a while because I'm trying to make a mental point of trying to save some more money. Because I've been spending far too frivolously. And when you are self-employed, as YouTubers are, you have to put money aside each month. So then when you inevitably get your tax bill, you can actually pay it. Which is the whole reason I'm doing this right now, is because I cannot do that. Anybody else from the UK? I know Rusper's had this. Anybody else from the UK? What is your review or feedback on the Big Arch Burger that McDonald's have got out at the moment? Would you say it's better than a Big Mac? Because if yes, I might get it to try myself. If it's not as good as a Big Mac, then I won't get it at all. Shite? Okay, that's fair enough. I'm excited to see the MXGP boys maybe do well. Maybe do well. I have a feeling like one lap compared to race is going to be a different story. But we'll see. Okay, so I'm not going for the Big Arch Burger. Do I even want McDonald's? I don't know if I do. But then the only thing I can think of would be like a Burger King, so I can get a Monster to go with it, because the Burger Kings here deliver a Monster Energy, but no other places do. But then I've also gone off of Burger King, because I had a really bad burger like a few months ago, and it's put me off of having it since. Then McDonald's is a bit, like, boring. Maybe like a Subway's not really like dinner material. What I do need to do is filter by hygiene rating 3+. Because unfortunately where I live there is a lot of food places that do not meet the 3-star plus hygiene rating. You're taking a BK over in McDonald's? I don't know. There's nothing really sticking out. KFC, maybe? KFC's quite expensive, though. And then there's a whole bunch of ghost kitchens around here as well that I don't really trust. Lola donated for money on a Five Guys. Five Guys is not nice enough to charge the price that they charge. It's actually outrageous. No, I'll do Subway. I mean, I had cereal for lunch before I started the stream, so I guess I may as well have lunch for dinner. And then just not have dinner. What's it under? Classics. Spicy Italian. Yeah, I'm not a fan of ghost kitchens. Foot long. Hearty Italian. Toasted. Shredded mozzarella and cheddar cheese blend. No salad. Chipotle sauce plus barbecue sauce. Sea salt and crispy onions added. Yes. And then you go along to the sides. You scroll down. You find the hash brown section. And you add 9 hash browns. When I say hash browns, they're just, in case you don't get them in the US, they're these tiny little ones. With an additional chipotle sauce. And you add it to the cart. Deegan for all 3 podium spots. He's getting a first, a second, and a third all in the same race. Listen, if anyone can do it, I think it might be him. You're checking out as a guest. That is correct, because I don't remember my login, and I can't be bothered to try and find it. And I also can't be bothered to make a new one. enter your phone number. 0663 027 889. Funny if you thought that I was actually going to read out my phone number there. Continue. You want Prado to do really well. I'd love Prado just to have one good race. I really would. I just don't know if that's going to happen. Pay with PayPal. And then since MXB mods got hacked, I've had to double down on absolutely everything and add two-factor authentication to everything, and it all goes through my phone. So I need to load up my Authenticator app and approve. Log in. Yeah, he qualified fourth. He's just been saying that the bike's not quick enough. And again, I don't know if it's an excuse or if it is true. I haven't seen that footage of Roxon saying that it's not slow. 932788. 932788. Continue. Nice. Right. So I can start a race now. So that food is ordered and on its way. How do you get the Beta 18 bikes? On MXB mods, if you go hover over the bikes drop down. Actually, shit, this doesn't usually work on my phone. I keep forgetting. I'll leave it loading. If it doesn't work, I'll do it on the PC after this race. They're called free ride bikes now. Although I don't think there's many servers that actually run them. So I mean for testing W, but I don't know about after that. See, I was under the impression where my mind went. Getting some jump starts. I'll restart it. Some tracks are just notoriously bad for jump starts. Hunter got disqualified by director and banned. I didn't kick you, Charlie. Like, I would laugh if I actually kicked you, you know, with how, like, people paid me in the past to kick BP just before the gate drops. I generally haven't done anything to kick you there. It's not set up or anything, is it? No, PayPal. I don't know why. PayPal just doesn't work on my phone. It just sits, like, spinning, thinking about it the entire time. Yeah, you can pay to kickban if you want. I don't mind that at all. I mean, anybody, the usual rule that we have here is if you send 20 like, pounds or dollars or euros, if it's, like, a weird currency, if it's, like, Czech crowns and it ends up being a pound, then it doesn't count. But yeah, if it's anything like that, just leave the name of who you want to be kicked and I'll kick him. Nothing wrong with that. I'll happily pull over halfway through a race and boot somebody up. Yep, dead again. Again, just to reiterate, there is nothing I can do there. I am on the inside. I have checked up to not hit the people in front of me. I am mid-corner, and I have just been absolutely yeeted into from behind. There is nothing I can do. Nothing I can do.
Kick at Linz MX.
Oh, I got ejected by the admin. Oh, no. Whatever am I going to do? I don't get to play this. Oh, darn it. I don't get to play this perfect game that I love so much. And I have to add extra time. No! Oh, drats. I can't believe that's happened. Oh, shit. I should have just gone to the pit, shouldn't I? I can't even watch it now. I'll leave. I'll rejoin. I just kicked myself. I didn't fully eject, so I'm not banned. Shit. Thank you very much, Austin. He has extended his lead at the top of the leaderboard. He's got that #1 crown next to his name. I'll join and make everybody that hasn't got the right settings on lag as I join the server. And I'll throw into spectate just while I try and actually order this food now, but online instead of... Ooh. Do you guys, when you guys are ordering food, if it's like Uber Eats or whatever it is over in the US, DoorDash, that's one. Do you... So let's say you're ordering a Subway and you type in Subway and it comes up with a list of Subway restaurants. Do you guys actually care about the, like, star rating that they have? Like, if there's two restaurants pretty close to each other and one's 3-star reviews, one's 4-star reviews, do you go for the 4-star or do you just click on whichever one? Because I've currently got the choice between a 4.1 star Subway or a 3.5 star Subway. Italian, toasted, shredded, just like me, you know, shredded, 100%. Then I'm triple checking, the toasted box is clicked. So again, if this arrives and it's not toasted, I'm going to windmill my PC. Because the amount of times that it happens is unreal. And there is nothing that can ruin a meal more than having an untoasted Subway arrive. You can go and chuck it in the air fryer for a bit and it works okay, but it's never quite the same. Doesn't work out the same way. I've got to do all this re-logging in shiz again. Oh, got my own password wrong. Replay. Hunter! Oh, Hunter got kicked, that's why. Boy! Yeah, boy! Okay. Some of your information... What do you mean my information didn't match? My password is correct. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now I've got to get my two-factor authentication code again. Gosh darn it. If this isn't a sign to not order food, then I don't know what it is. It just doesn't want me to do it. And it's a Saturday, so it's going to take ages to arrive. Like, it won't be here until after the racing starts. So in the UK I use Just Eat, which I don't think you have in the US. I know you've got DoorDash and Uber Eats. What is an average delivery fee for you guys? So right now, this Subway, so I've got a foot-long sub, and I've got a side of hash browns. That comes to £12.38. You then get charged 40p for a bag, £1.79 for delivery, and then £1.36 for service charges, which takes it to just under 16. Which still, to me, still is really bad, but don't the US have it way worse? Like, the price that you get added on is just terrible. No worries, Oxygen. Have fun being an adult. I'll catch you later. Had the loading screen made and sent to our team. So I don't know, I don't know. Don't know where it originally came from. Just got sent to me. That is an issue, is tip culture in the US is fucked. So we don't have to tip. Because the people that work actually make a livable wage just from working, rather than having to rely on tips. So that does make it a bit cheaper for us. US tip culture is outrageous to me. It's like if I that's for everything like that. So if I go to a restaurant and I get served, it's not expected to tip. But if I have a really nice waiter or waitress that they've smiled the whole time, they've done everything that you've asked for, and when the card machine comes, if there is an option to add a tip or add a gratuity, I don't instantly say yes. I will physically ask them, is this money going to you, or does this get put into like a massive pool and spread out, or does it just go to the company? And if they say it will go to them, like if the table was registered to them and the money will go to them, then I'll give them a tip. If not, they can fuck themselves. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't even think you have the option. If I went to a McDonald's even if I'm sitting in the McDonald's to eat, or if I'm getting it to take away, I don't think the option exists to be able to tip if you want to. They shove charity stuff down your throat. They're like, oh, do you want to donate £1 to charity? No, 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 no. I don't. But yeah, I don't think the option to tip people is there. But go into a proper sit-down, order your food restaurant is really the only place you would do it in the UK. Unless, mate, if you have the option to, like, tip Uber drivers, if you want to. When I went to Italy for the LAN event, and somebody picked me up from the hotel and took me to the... picked me up from the airport and took me to the hotel, they've got, like, a little tip tray or whatever. I've really hurt the tip of my finger from banging down on my desk there. It feels like I've got a bone bruise now. I was just like banging down on the desk really hard. If you call it soccer when you're here, Adam, people are going to throw hands at you. I don't have a favourite Trek and MX bikes. I get asked so many times, and there's just so many good ones at this point. I don't think you can just narrow one down. Then I'll go through stages of playing different tracks at different times as well. No, the thumb is still really bad. I don't know what it is. So it's like... I can like wiggle it around and stuff like this and it's fine, it doesn't hurt. The only place it hurts is if I touch around like here, can you even see? If I push in like here, it hurts quite a lot. But then also I can't pinch. If I pinch it hurts a lot. And let's say if it bends too far that way, like bends in too much, it hurts as well. Which is kind of shit since you ride a motorbike like that. And I guess you're kind of pinching / gripping to an extent. So it's not ideal. Yeah, we'll do another one round here since Austin rudely kicked me from the lobby. Very rude. Aiden is continuing his public lobby dominance form. He's popping off. Has everyone got a couple of people or is there just one? Because these have been lapped. I'll put it back in practice. I think we're okay to do that. Should you pay for the full game or keep using the demo? That is really up to how much you want to play it, or how much fun you get out of playing it, or if you want more out of playing it. I mean, it's really down to you. It's quite a personal thing. I mean, the summer sale's on at the moment, apparently, so you can get it for cheaper right now than usual. The demo is a very, very small percentage of what you get in the full game. When I say that, I don't even know if you get much more in the full game without adding mods. What I'm saying is, when you get the full game, you allow yourself to be able to mod the game, and that's what unlocks a lot of stuff. No, you can't. You can't mod the demo unless someone's found a way around it, but you can put the same mods into the demo folders as you do into the full game folder, and they just won't show up in the game. But yeah, if you could mod the demo, there'd be no point in buying the game at all. You bought some MCR tickets. That's nice. That's decent. See, Linda's at a concert right now. How do you turn off surround sound? I've got no idea. Thanks for your order. We've received your order and we're on it. 19 minutes estimated time. I call cap on that. There's no way that gets made and the driver gets to the restaurant and he delivers it to me all within 19 minutes. This track is in the pinned comment. It's called Marinos. And the password, because it will ask you for a password when you try and put the track in your game, is Hunter Eats Sand. all in lowercase, all one word. It's a Lana Del Rey concert. I have no idea who the backup acts are. I haven't invested enough interest in it. But Linda likes her a lot. I think a lot of the feel sorry for yourself emo girls like Lana. You know, it's what they do. Yes, just like that. Just like that, Decon. Oh, okay. I can't remember how I done it, Dexify. I believe it was through Windows settings in some way, but you just have to change your audio to mono, and then the audio will be the same in both ears all the time. So this is one of the things I've done so early on of playing the game, like years ago now at this point, that I can't remember anymore. The food deliveries in the UK, I'm sure it changes depending on where in the UK you are. For me, it does seem to be very much a 50-50 split. I think the more populated area you're in, the more bikes you'll find, just so they can weave through traffic and get you quicker so they can do more jobs. If you're in a place that isn't quite as busy, then that's when you see more cars. I've had food delivered to me before in torrential rain, and the guy rocked up on a bicycle, not even a motorbike. And to them people, I have nothing but respect for putting in the shift. Just grinding. But unless I have like cash on me and I physically give the driver cash, through Just Eat, there is no way of me tipping that driver. It's not like on Uber Eats, I know you can at checkout, well, like when you're paying, you can add a tip to it there. You can't do that on Just Eat. At least I've never seen it. I never paid attention to it. I respect it though, you know, like he had like waterproof clothes on, he had like the glove mitten things that go on the handlebars to keep his hands dry. It's Hunter Eats Sand. You've put in Huntet Eats Sand. Hunter, like Hunter Lawrence. But I am about to start this race, because otherwise I'm going to have food arriving. I have if I know my best friend of like the last 15 years or however long it's been, Mr. Rusper, jump starts, okay, we'll go again. I think I know what's probably going to happen as we get onto the gate here. No, Hunter Eats Sand. I think it's 2 S's. Or is it just 1 S? Let me have a look. I'll double check myself, just so there's no confusions. It is... No, there's just 1 S. Let me copy and paste it myself as well, actually. So, in the chat right now, bosh, that's what you need to copy and paste to get it in. Just shove it in. I have a couple of GoPro videos, but in terms of, like, vlogging stuff, no, it's... I'm not outgoing or confident enough of a person to want to walk around like with a camera like pointing at me like this. I don't like it. Shove it in there. Bit of spit. Good to go. Mim 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 mim. Guarantee this is Aiden to my left. Yep, thought so. Can you smell that, chat? It smells like swerving to the left to get Aiden off the track. No whole shot for you, Aiden. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Track goes right, boys. Go right, please. Well, what's going on here, then? Austin, come on. We can't be cutting the track like that already on lap 1. You know how I feel about these things. Yeah, yeet! Got his ass. It got him. Well, that's just unfortunate timing, really, isn't it? You see, you gotta be lucky in MX bikes sometimes. Now Declan's cutting the track as well. Everyone's cheating. I promise you boys, the win in this random Lynn's public lobby race is not worth it enough to be cutting the track for. It just isn't. That is a 100% fact. Aiden has just wrecked Austin. But I guess that is kind of karma for him cutting the track earlier on. Oh, I've almost gone over the berm, or the rut, sorry. Ives is dead, and I'm dead as well, because everyone that crashes in front of me, their bike just magically teleports to where I'm going, regardless of where it is, if it's the left or the right, or straight in the middle, that's where the bike ends up. Yep. Castner. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't park there, sir. Yes, Ricky isn't telling people that they're going to come anymore. However, Paul Malin is talking about facials for the memberships. So if anybody becomes a member, they'll get to hear sussy Paul Malin. Whoa, Aiden, have a little look back. That better not be racially motivated. Aiden's lap hasn't counted, I've just realised, because he got yeeted off the track right off the start gate. So that's unfortunate for him. I sent it one jump early. I thought this was the jump that I was taking off of. Big old bike magnet. That's why we got the magnets in here. Oh, I should make a Linduck emoji for the stream that people can use. Actually, I've been playing extra shit since Linduck became a thing. Maybe it's his fault. I don't know if I'm converting to the Yamaha. I'm just running it for the time being because I've got Rax's set up on it, so if he can win races on it, then it's meant to be good. I need all the help I can get right now whilst I'm playing Poopy. Is Declan still cutting and taking people out? If he genuinely is, I'll get him gone. Because again, no bullshit in this stream. One chance and you're out if you're being a twat. Password for the server is just below my head, but it's in lowercase. Password does say pain, yes. That's the password to the server, not the password to the track. He asked what the server password was. Boing. A little step down. Let's try a tight inside. Don't usually... Oh no, that's not worked. Oh, front end wants to go. Oh, I'm crossing over. Where is he? There he is, he's on the right. Oh, now I'm off the left. Careful, take your time. Oh no, Aiden's that did count. Can't tell if Aiden's waiting to get payback or if he's just having a bit of a stinky lap. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting loose. Just saw both bikes disappear on my screen, I got scared. Right, last lap this next time round. Oh! I tried holding it tight so I didn't move over into Strider's line, but the tyres just said nah. They said no, not today. Not today, buddy. And the racing starts in 18 minutes as well. Oh boys, what a day. What a lovely Saturday. Bit of MX bike. Aiden. Grow up. I saw that. You know what you're doing, scumbag. No respect points for Aiden anymore. Yeah, Aiden's just ruined my day now. No, I was going to say it was a nice day, but not anymore. Day's ruined. Head's gone. I don't know if Aiden's trying to go for, like, random MyMXB world records, but I think people forget that these tracks haven't been played since the world record things have become a thing. So, basically any track we play today will be getting new world record laps on it. And I promise you, it is not worth going through the effort of lowlining everything and cheating to get them. Oh. Yeah, if you want to, I say I won't show it on stream itself. I might show the first, like, I'll show the leaderboards, like the top 3 positions and what time we're at. But I'm not going to, it won't be on my screen. See, now it says estimated delivery time 6 minutes, and it doesn't even say that they've started making it yet. So how's it going to arrive in 6 minutes if that's the case? What a load of baloney. They're lying to me. Why would they do such a thing? Can't believe you've done this. Please leave me lonely. Leave me alone and lonely. That's right, Ives. You can't control where the bike goes. Let's see. Any more of that, Declan, and we will get you gone. We'll get you on. Someone donate. We still got 2 hours and 6 minutes. Nobody has to donate at all. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, what track should I throw up for people to ride around on whilst we're watching stuff? Page... Right, we're on page 52 right now. We're going to go down to page 51. Falzo, we've done that already today. Hiving car. Dirt Bikes Australia Enduro Loop. I remember playing that when that came out. I don't think I've seen another track from Dirt Bikes Australia since. Here we go! What a classic. What a bloody classic. Oh. Okay, I'm having to try and keep up with the chat. It needs to catch back up again. Hang on. So I can actually pin the message. There we go. Replace. I better still have this in my game. I'm ashamed of myself if I deleted it. Oh, there. Oh, it's beautiful. Gamers, it's so beautiful. Bit of Somerset. Oh, got an itchy head. Well, I have noticed since I had this hair transplant, I do have some days where my head just itches. I'm guessing it's just because there's loads of mini scars everywhere. Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars. Collecting your jar of hearts. There's a good soundtrack we used to do. It's not Callum's one, is it? If it's Callum's one, I do get slightly triggered by it because of everyone cheating in turn 1. Dum dee dee dum dee 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 dum go. Oh, thank you very much, Austin. It's I'll take this off. Definitely better. I've still got like the slight V because that's just the natural like way my hairline goes. But it's much better than where was it before? It was like back to like here before. Like it was really bad. But no, the last 2 weeks or so, it started coming through pretty damn good. I'm happy with it anyway. Yeah, we've got 12 minutes. 12 minutes until Southwick motos begin. They're finally preparing my order, so 16 minutes it's changed to now from the 5 minutes before. Oh baby, I travel. Yeah, if you're newer to the game, and usually when you download tracks, they're just a PKZ file, then when you get tracks that are a folder, you just drag that folder into the game rather than the PKZ file. You don't open the folder up and then drag all of the individual bits in, just the folder itself. I understand when food deliveries take a while on the weekends, like everyone's probably doing it. Although I don't imagine that many people would be ordering a Subway at dinner, around dinner time. Hello, Mavtaka. Good morning, or good evening, whatever time you've woken up. If Tomac tucks the front again, I'll cry. If Jet beats him in Moto 1, and then Tomac tucks the front trying to catch him in Moto 2 again, that will be the 3rd time. And it gets to a point where it's like, is he tucking the front because Jet's just too fast and he's having to push outside of his comfort zone to catch up with him? In my opinion, his biggest issue is he keeps letting Jet get out in front out of the gate. Tomac needs to be getting better starts. Because you won't have to push as hard to catch him if he wasn't there to begin with, you know? Does anybody know where Cornelius Tonedale qualified in Quali 2? I know he was 3rd overall by the end of Quali 1, but in just individual qualifying 2 only results, where did he end up in that one? Conan Brothers are not racing Southwick, no. It looks like they wanted to, but KTM cockblocked them and said they're not allowed. Which, for fans, sucks ass. For the sport, sucks ass. For KTM's title chances, is understandable. Because Lucas is in with a chance of winning a championship. Sasha is not, though, so I don't understand why they stopped both of them. Kyrodian, Redbud and Millville, that's nice. I do not like the look of that Ducati at all. From both the shape to also the graphics they've got on it, I think it's quite an ugly bike. First on a 207? That's not true. Because Prado got a 204 in Quali 2. Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. I probably am wrong. I'm quite often wrong. Couriers at the restaurant, boys! Yippee! Give me that food! Give me that. Give me that. Give me that food. It's been a while since we've done a little bit of Lynn's ASMR. Hello everybody, and welcome back to a completely stress-free MX bike stream. Today, we're not actually going to be playing MX bikes. The lobby will just be running in the background. Instead, we are going to be watching the 2025 AMA Nationals round number 5 at Southwick. We are probably going to watch Jack Lawrence win yet again. Closely followed by Eli Tomac, and then Jorge Prado, and then Hunter Lawrence. In the 250 class, it will be a snooze fest. Hayden Deegan will win by about 30 seconds in both races, if not more. And you'll just get to watch me watching that. That's what the internet has become, is people watching people watch things. If Hunter goes 1-1, I'll back out my wood. Charlie, if Hunter goes 1-1, I want you to whip your meat out in the hot weather, so balls are saggy and not tucked up inside themselves. No arousal, just pure flop, and send it in the group chat. If you was a true Hunter fan, that's what would happen. And then what I can do, because I'm your wingman, is I will get Godis's sister's details and I will send her said picture, and then we'll truly know if she's interested. You'd be hard if he won, then you have to finish, and then you'd have to take a picture on the come down. If it was me, like if I was Cameron McAdoo and my full-on cock and balls are out during a Supercross race, I'd be screwed, because I am very much a grower and not a shower. You probably wouldn't even be able to see it during the race if it happened to me. Like when it's needed, when it's called to action, it stands to attention. But when it's not needed, it gets a little bit cold. You'd go meet out for a Tomac moto win, just full dick swanging. What do I think Tomac is going to do today? I think he'll probably just like a second or a third, I reckon, overall. That's to be fair, that is an all-time moment for McAdoo, because probably whilst it's embarrassing in the moment that your meat's been out for the public, surely you've got to be happy with the fact that people just know that you've got a cannon on you. Unless unless he's not a grower at all, unless it stays the same and it just gets a bit thicker. Yeah, but blood was swanging. That thing through the whoops, just like doo 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 doo. Get off my screen, Shamiqua. Order is 9 minutes away. That is bloody lovely. Well, what I'll do is I will start a race on this track for those of you that want to race it. And then for those of you that do race it, I will let me know when it finishes and I'll put it back into practice afterwards. Because I am going here. And why is this disappeared? In there? It's all disappeared. Where is it? The text isn't here. Hello? What's going on? Now my chat's gone. Help! Refresh. Help me! It's broken. So I think I have to put this up onto my other monitor over here. Nice. And then that. So chat's working again now. But what I need to be working isn't. Turn that off. I need to make that bigger. Actually, I need to pop this out. I need to move my Just Eat order over to this screen because I don't want you guys seeing where I live when I inevitably pop it up. So that's there. That's minimized. This needs to change to that. Bosh. And then this needs to change to that. Not Bosh. Please leave me lonely. Leave me alone and lonely. Why is... Can you see what's happening here? So it works up here. But if I move it down, it doesn't work under there. That's so strange. How very confusing. What if I just move everything out of a folder? Oh god, what have I done? There we go. Yeah, we'll move it out. For some reason, it's the folder that's messing stuff up. Okay. Have they ever managed to get somebody that can sing the national anthem? Because she's breaking my ears right now. Yeah, it's just the layers that are layering. They was all at the very top, but for some reason they just were fighting with each other. Food 7 minutes away. Oh god, this has just changed my mood completely. I'm a happy man. Oh, and I'm going to sit right here and eat and gobble all of my food. Oh yeah, actually, this is a good chance for you to see. So can you see how it's like it can be thicker, but you can see how far back it would have gone before. So it went like to, I mean, even all the way up here. I can't really like spread it out enough. It would go back to like here. Whereas now you can kind of get away with zhuzhing it a little bit and it covers up for the most part. Hello, cheese sticks. Day's good, thank you. Just typical, you know, typical MX bike stuff. A little, some nice races, some frustrating races, a little bit of everything in between. Stream does need turning down low. This is very loud in my ears. Might need to kick Breezy. You two might need to sort this out between yourselves rather than keep telling me to kick each other. Oh, say, can you see by the something light? I'm not American, so I don't know the words. Just know the general melody. Damn, we're getting black screen like that. That's crazy. Southwick is now in the UK. This is it. This is what we're waiting for. It's what we're watching. More than a minute of cuts for young Buster Brizzle. Listen, he knows. He knows I'll kick him. Looking for any excuse to kick him. So I have a feeling that it wasn't intentional. I feel like that might be a lap 1 missed section. Please add you on Discord. No, I won't. But then also, I'm curious to know why you want me to add you on Discord. What's the reason? How will that benefit my life and your life? What would it change? Who's taking overalls today? Jet and Deegan, really. I don't think too much is going to change. Yeah, I haven't got old King Guap added, and he sent me hundreds of dollars over the years. So. Oh. They changed the music. We're back. Look. That's all you get, because it's going to get copyright striked. Thank God they got rid of that horrible other song. Are you ready? Because here we go now. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do you know the only bad thing about Jet is whoever he hired to design the font, or I guess, I mean, they didn't design the font, did they? But whoever done the naming, the lettering on his jersey, the way that Lawrence is written, they need sacking. But oh, my food's only a minute away. It's go. Oh, we got Will Christian on my screen. I got Weege on my screen. I got Bubba on my screen. I'm JT on my screen. But Subway's on the way. There's a kid in the back wearing a Fly jersey. He looks so awkward. He's just like not T-posing, but just default arms down. My food's just outside. My delivery code is 4000, and I'll be back in 1 second as I go and get it. And it's toasted. It's arrived in good condition. Do they have Jersey Mikes? I've never heard of Jersey Mikes in my life, so I'm gonna say no. I don't think so. I'm just gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna move the mic away so I might be a bit quieter. I want to see if it picks up the rustling of my food or if I have to mute it. This mic is sexy as fuck. That didn't pick it up at all. Like, it'll pick it up if I'm talking at the same time. If I don't talk. Did a little bit. I think they ran out of boxes. They give me a bag for my hash browns. Actually, can you... Oh, yeah. Food cam. Food review. Just... Yeah, this is about the size of Cameron McAdoo's shaft. Yeah, but I've got no desire to train anybody, Jellybean. Like, I get asked by many, many people, and there wouldn't be enough time in the day if I had to try and train everybody that wanted to train them. On the plus side, there are many, many YouTube videos out there. There's many YouTube videos out there on how to get better at the game. They've been a bit stingy with the amount of chipotle sauce they give me there. Race is over. I put it back into practice. Practice. There we go. No, the AMA racing's always on Saturdays. It's always been Saturdays. Got too much dip on your chip. Yes, it is toasted this time. We're all good. Like, these hash browns, they taste really nice, but sometimes they're just like a little bit soggy. It's like they condensate a lot. It's crazy, isn't it? You can go from being miserable on MX bikes to having some bad food for you, a bit of motocross on the screen, and the mood just changes completely. What is the delay for? Do they change coasts, so to speak? Are X amount of tracks on one side of America and the rest are the other? What you will see, so down there, that is not going to be the full thing, because I don't want to get copyright striked. What that is it will show who's in first place, and it will show the amount of time that's left in the race, so you can sync up with me if you want to. When the gate drops, that will happen. So right now, it's just looking at the sky, which is why it looks almost white. The two most popular videos on my entire channel are how to get better at MX bikes. So I have made videos already. I went for the spicy Italian sandwich. So it's like salami, pepperoni, and then a load of cheese. Got some chipotle sauce and some barbecue sauce. And always crispy onions. Always, always, always in every sandwich, some crispy onions. Yeah, I don't want to risk it, only because they go out of their way to do announcements, like, during these streams, of saying, like, this can't be rebroadcasted in any way, shape, or form. So I could probably even get away with having the audio on, I just don't want to risk it. Whereas surely you can't get in trouble for just showing the scoreboard. Hopefully. Need to scoot in a bit, so I don't make too much of a mess. Hear me out. Do we think that AP is genuinely, like, as much full-blown of a cowboy guy as he portrays? Or do we think that he hams it up a bit to get the American vote? Because I'll be honest, I don't think he'd have a ride for all these years if he wasn't so Americanized and the people loved him. You boys think it's fake? See, as someone who isn't American and doesn't know what true cowboy culture is like, I actually don't know. Like, again, he's a nice person. I just don't know if it's, like, hammed up just to get the people's vote. Well, that's not a good start. It's already pausing and buffering. That one's way behind. Jesus. Oh, okay. Whatever. Error. Cannot be played. Okay. The website's pooing itself. We're going. We're live. Right. Stop calling him Jorge Prada, Bubba. Let's go. Up the Aussies. I mean, I'm saying AP's not much of a sand guy, but he's in P3 right now, challenging Hunter for second. No! Why is the website doing this? Please. Come back to me. Brother, it's so far behind. Jesus, man. I'm watching it on Kick. Kick's working. Ah. The quality of this stream is actually really, really good. Allegedly, it's on Kick. Mm. Oh, I enjoy it, Deacon. Hopefully you will as well. But my God, the amount of crumbs that are going everywhere right now is insane. It's a very messy one. Yeah, Eli's moving. Max about to go bars for hair. Jets gapped 6 seconds in 2 laps. Oh, oh, horrible kicker on Prado. Hmm. Right, so many crumbs. Holy. I'm back! Oh. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that that would have been the most full of crumbs Subway I would ever eat? Yeah, Prado. I mean, I don't think Prado would have held Tomac off this long on any of the other rounds, so it's doing all right. Ah, Linduck! Oh, boys, it's all falling apart. I'm trying to adjust things. It's not going well. We'll move the monitor back a little bit. There you go, that's better. Oh, pardon me. I'm hoping that it'll give Prado some confidence, but I don't. I imagine it's just going to be a one-round thing, just because it's sand. Damn, Sir Barksdale, you've got a vendetta against Linduck, don't you? You don't like him. What if I make him look at you directly? Oh, he's not going to look up enough. I would advise against it. Random MXB. Maybe do it in the MX Bikes Discord instead. I want no trace coming back to me. I didn't expect him to be in front of Tomac for this long, especially with how fast Tomac was looking then. I mean, he looks fairly comfortable, you know, keeping the front wheel up. Harry Koulas in 9th as well. We love it from the GP boys. Yeah, going for a break already. It's crazy work. That's what pisses me off about Jet, is it looks so easy to him. What is that overlay they've gone for? That is horrible. Just massive at the top of the screen. That's get it off my screen, please. You're messing up my watch party, Peacock. What's going on? They've changed it so it's like the whole top of the screen, like, rather than just going down the side. It's still there for after a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're chalked, boys. At least you get to watch 18J in as big as you want. We love big 18J. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. That's too techie for me. I got no idea how to do that. What's going on there? Is this what usually happens when they go for a break, like through Peacock? Is you don't actually get the ads, you just sit without any commentators? That is like, it's one of the ugliest overlays I've ever seen. Oh, his leg came off. He's human. He makes mistakes. His foot came off the pegs. Oh my goodness. Wee, 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 wee. Yeah, it's like one. It is literally a quarter of the screen. Like if you measure it out, the top quarter of the screen is taken up by that shit. And to be fair, that could fit in just the top black bar. Or you could have 450 Moto 1 on the side and then just say Jet Hunter AP and then the time at the end. That's horrific. Somebody hire a new graphics guy. Or girl. Can't discriminate. Hey, it's gone. Oh, thank God. That does now just look down there like I am just trying to watch it in a booth way. You can't copyright that. That's not eligible. Jorge Prada. Big Georgie Prado. Let's go, Prado! Get past. Do it for Dale. Yeah! Do it for Dale! NASCAR and trucks and boots. What's the Cowboys like? Oh my God, Eli's schmoving. Jet's going to win you some salary dues. How much money have you put on Jet to win? I used to have a really bad gambling problem. Like I'd just keep putting more and more on and just lose loads. So I like just falsely stop myself because I get too addicted to it. But I know full well if you was to take a bet as sure as Jet winning an overall, the one round that I bet that he would not win an overall. So what's he won now? 50? Is it? Has he won 15 or 16 out of 15? Or he's only lost one overall, hasn't he? I guarantee the one that I put a bet on, he'd lose. Prado's not leaving fourth. I don't think like, even if Tomac gets him, I think they both get AP. So looking at timing right now, I don't think Prado is going to finish worse than a fourth, unless he bins it. Unless he goes down. You put 50 on it. Oh, what's the return on that? It can't be very high, actually. It's got to be... What are you getting back? Like 65? Bosch is in 10th. He can't be too upset with that, coming back. Random Norwegian man, Tondel, is beating Anderson. And he's only 4 seconds behind Supercross champion Webb. It's pretty good. Prado's sitting down a lot more than I would expect him to be sat down. I don't know if it's just because Southwick sand is different to GP sand, and it's got like that harder base. But he's sitting down a lot. I suppose looking at it, a lot of the Southwick corners, they haven't got the constant like rollers that the GP sand tracks do. I know apparently Southwick's got quite a hard base, hasn't it? So it's the sand on top and it's quite hard underneath. Hmm. This is very unjet-like, by the way. He's 11 seconds out in front right now. Usually he's just... Oh, Prado, that was close. Almost eating shit. Damn. Oh, I think a Lapper just got in AP's way. Prado gained like a second in one turn. Go, Georgie, go. Round the outside. No room to pass there. Southwick's a shit track for passing on, by the way, isn't it? I think that's... Sand tracks tend to be that way anyway. I know Keegum's is pretty similar for trying to make passes. Up the inside! Get him! Leave the cowboy behind. He's gone! He's gone! Prado to third. Callum's creaming his panties right now. Now we just have to hope that Eli gets stuck behind Plessinger for a bit. Never mind, Tomac is not stuck behind Plessinger for a bit. He's already by. Yeah, Eli's moving. Oh, AP trying to come back. No, not got the steez that Tomac's got. Yeah, Jet Hunter Prado right now, 1, 2, 3. And then Tomac in fourth. Mate, Tomac jumping down that hill was disgusting. No, the thing is, I think Prado is just doing well because it's a sandy track. I think that's it. If he comes out and does well again at Redbud, then I might change my tune, but I don't know. He hasn't convinced me just yet. Tomac's the true cowboy out there. I mean, he's riding it. He's saddled it up. Holding on for dear life. He's trying. That's a point that I hadn't considered as well. His Prado has actually ridden Redbud before, so it's not going to be going in new again like he does for all these other rounds. Yeah, there's some bits of the track where Prado looks a little bit timid. And it might be bike setup, I don't know, but there's like Tomac in the same sections, even if the bike's swapping all over the place, Tomac's just charging through it. Oh no, we're done. We're done. Tomac's started to tilt his head in the corners, that means he's going fast. For those of you that don't know, a little bit of a meme where if Tomac's head starts, if he does the old chase lean as he's turning, that's when he's moving, that's when he's going quick. It's done. Game's over. Tomac's getting the podium. There's a lot of lappers. Jeez. Out of the way. Get out of Rusper's goat's way. He's closed down the gap on Jet a bit. I think he means the downhill, but just before the long sweeper, before the finish line. It's quite choppy. Quite horrible. When I went to the MX of Nations last year at Matterley, that was my first ever time getting to see Tomac ride in person, and you can hear his bike over everybody else's. He's just off the limiter everywhere. Even if Tomac comes past Prado now, I still think he can be happy with how he's ridden so far. Like, he's held third for quite some time now. Again, it could be set up. It looks like Prado's going out of his way to try and find some smoother lines that are inherently costing him time because he's going slower, whereas Tomac is just going through the rough stuff. Oh, Prado's down. That's a harsh one. Someone else went down hard on that corner in years past on a 250. Who was it? Like, really bad. Hate to see it. Yeah, front end just tucked as he went in. Front end knifed. Not good. Not good. Watching the races on Peacock. Allegedly, they're on Kick as well. In Minecraft. I'm getting a lot of, like, breakaway... I don't know if there is meant to be ads here. They didn't say they was going to another red break, but we're getting a lot of just, like, weird long shots. Which is really messing up with my my flow of my overlays because they disappear. Not a big fan of that blue and orange gear, at least not on a Honda. I'm sure on a KTM it could look quite spicy, and some Yamahas, depending on what the graphics look like. Oh god, yeah, the horrific overlays back. Oh, it looks so nice. Yay. That's outrageous. You get to see the top three guys. You don't know how far away from each other they are. And you don't get to see anybody else, but you get to see the top three. Is there, again, because I know nothing about this, is there any logic or reasoning for the rare occasions where they do run the 450s before the 250s? No, they're never running that graphic again. They're going to get way too many complaints. It'll probably end up being some sort of meme on Instagram as well. SMX cum or someone like that will make something funny. Let's slump back a little bit. Let's recline. Let's enjoy the racing. Let's tilt this down as well. Now my big head's not in the camera anymore. Poboso loving this graphic. It is very Poboso-esque, very square, very blocky. Yeah, we're still going, Fish. We Gucci. I'm surprisingly energetic now that I've eaten and we're watching some motocross rather than playing MX bikes anymore. We only have an hour and 14 left to go though, so we would only really make it to the end of 250 Moto 1 at this rate. Surprise commentators need multiple breaks for a 130-minute race. I don't even know if it's the commentators or if it's just they go to ads for the TV. It's a lot of lappers. How was Jet's back dirty. Blood's going so fast the dirt is teleporting forwards. No, that's been there basically since I moved in here. I just need something to fill up the shelves, to be honest with you. This year I'm the AP of bikes. AP's getting better results than I am. I'm the Cooper Webber bikes right now. Minus the Supercross season, because the Supercross was just a shit. Yeah, not too happy with young Jorge. So Jet got it out to about 10 and he's just he's kept it there. It's fluctuated up and down with Hunter every lap, but it's not gone down or up massively. Tomac's 28 seconds behind Jet. He's 20 seconds behind Hunter. So unless Hunter goes down, I don't see Tomac getting any better than a third this race. Prado's still in 5th after that crash, and he was on the ground for a while. He's 5-6 seconds behind AP, and we know how AP fades towards the back end of the races. If Prado's still got some life in him after going down, he might be able to bring that back. I'm just going to keep an eye on that gap between Plessinger and Prado as these last few laps happen. I've got 3 laps left to go. Tomac's dropping further back as well. He's lost about 2 seconds this lap to the lead. Other than that Prado versus Tomac bit, it's been a very lackluster moto, this, hasn't it? Not much gone on. Oh, God. Oh yeah, I don't think Prado's going to get AP by the looks of it. He's not gaining enough time. Damn, Blood's 21 already. I thought he was 18 for the last 5 years. Yeah, 450s before 250s today. Just what RJ does, isn't it? Oh, God. I mean, Tomac had a pretty stinky start, so he done well to make as many passes as he did quickly. I'm just watching AMA. Well, I watched the first 2 motos, and then because they have, like, what was it, like 20, 30 minutes in between in between the blocks, we'll do some more MX bikes in between. Time dependent, of course. Oh, Jorge is closing. I just don't know if he's got enough time. This is really starting, like, 450s looks like MX bikes. There's a minute between first and sixth. We do have 4 GP guys inside the top 12, which I think's pretty good. Last one did go for days, yeah. Yeah. Thing is, my mind is an enigma. I don't know what's going on half the time. So, like an hour ago, I wanted to throw my controller at a wall because everything about bikes was annoying me. But now I'm having fun. I'll be like, yeah, keep it going. Just keep me going for 2 weeks if you want to. Oh, God. Maybe MX Bikes is realistic after all. No Hampshire. Spoilers again. Guessing Hampshire goes down then. I'm not the biggest of Hampshire fans anyway, so I don't mind a little front end tuck from RJ. That's what RJ does anyway. He loves a little front end tuck. Oh no, RJ! He's just gone down. I mean, he was probably just trying to go for it, to be fair. They only had a couple... I'd say a couple corners, actually. No, they have got another lap left, haven't they? So, going into this last lap, there we go. Jorge is 2 seconds behind AP. 2 seconds in a lap, though, and trying to make the pass. That's a lot. I won't look at chat until they cross the line on my screen. They're on the last lap now. Ugh. That's not 2 seconds anymore. Prado's got some arse cheeks lines, though. I don't know how he's gaining any time. Let's go, Georgie. Get him. Get him, Jorge. Get him, hey-ho. No, stop watching Jet. Keep on the dual screen, please. We love seeing another Jet W from myself, a big Jet Glazer. Nah, Prado's lost some time. I don't think he's going to get it. No, AP's going to hold on to that. There we go. I mean, a fifth. It's a shame he went down. I don't think he was going to hold Tomac off. I think he would have got a fourth anyway, so he only lost 1 spot, but a fourth sounds a lot better than a fifth. Nice, good Moto 1. Holy Jet receding hairline. That's all the performance enhancing drugs they will take. I mean, his dad is literally bald, so it's going to go at some point. No one likes a good Aussie because they never shut up about it. Who, the Aussies don't shut up about it. That's the reason that we like a good Aussie, is because we like people beating the American riders, because the American fan base have an ego themselves. So that's the change there. Right. Whilst we're in between motos, Bosh. Back to bikes, gamers. I bet the track is absolutely buggered. What do I want to do? Servers. Reset track. Bosh. There we go. It's gonna kill the schoolboy vibe. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that ages me, is the old hairline. When if I shave all the fluff off of my face, I still have a very, very, very young looking face. Yeah. Oh, a bit of Somerset Valley in my life, and some death ruts. Nice! Who doesn't love a cheeky little vortex rut? Damn. Game's just not the same anymore, is it? Now that you have to slow down for everything. Oh, Aussies love talking shit, just in general, because it's the way of life. It's the same as people from the UK love talking shit. It's... the mannerisms and the sense of humour and the wittiness is different between UK, Australia, and then, say, the US. It's just different ways of going about life. Shall we just go back to watching the racing, because it's very apparent that I can't actually play the game. And somebody left and rejoined on a different bike, so we've got some flickering issues going on. I see you. I see everything. Alex, have you matured enough yet to give Breezy a chance, or are you still drinking from the furry cup? Play last year's Southwick, not right now, maybe afterwards. That could be fun. What's the furry cup? I'm sure you get the idea. The Lady Garden. I mean, there's no point doing it now, because by the time the server goes down, everyone gets the track downloaded, server goes up, everyone joins, gets synced in, Moto, one of the 250s will be starting anyway. But same rules in this that apply to all of them. When the timer hits 0, stream ends. Even if we're halfway through, like, watching an AMA race, it's like, bosh, done, over. Early bedtime for Linz. Yeah. Put some oil in my lamp. Keep me burning. Okay. It's fine, let me... Oh, I can close this now, actually. I don't need my Just Eat stuff open anymore. Okay, no 250s just yet. Screw it. Yeah. So, I'm tempted to... I wanted to start a race on this, but, again, 250s is going to start in, like, the next couple of minutes, so there's generally no point. I'll have to stop halfway through. I might I might ride around for another 2 or 3 laps and then start a race and just not race it. And just let anybody else that wants to race it. Holy traction. Or lack of traction, I should say. Where'd he go? He disappeared. No, I'm not setting up a Krakenberg lobby just to ride around. I am not doing that. Oh. 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 Nice. Could just done that to begin with, rather than making me do a 360. Oh! I'm alive. On the back wheel. Still didn't jump far enough to the right. It's a blind jump, and I can never get the line up right. Got more people inside of each other. It's so hard to turn in rollers with how the traction is at the moment. Oh. He has looked upon me and blessed me on this day. Front end definitely should have fully tucked there, but it straightened up at the last second. Bogging in, generally I'm bogging the bike in third gear and the back end's still coming round on me. I don't know what to do to change it. Yep. Yamaha grip's different. I think the Yamaha usually grips more. So if I'm struggling for Yamaha grip, what on earth am I going to do on any other bikes? What's going on with the live stream? I know, I'm still thinking about it. Damn, I'm still doing podium interviews? Okay, no, never mind. Oh, no, I had red plate at round 1 from winning last year. Don't have red plate anymore, but I don't have a Yamaha with a white plate on it. I don't got that. Ends up being a 5-lap race though, because of where the finish line is. And 1.5 minute lap times. I think that would take us past the start of 250s. I don't know if I should be concerned. My web camera is quite warm. Maybe a little bit too warm. Took the jet winnings and thrown it on the Deegs. I mean, it's smart bets. It's a good play. Goes further left as well. Right, I'll let you guys do a race around there. Actually, can we just listen to this?
We know how good you are here. We know the speed is there. But when you get starts like that and you're just buried a little bit further back, how tough is it to show that?
Yeah, I was a little disappointed in myself mid-moto there for continue my charge. So I'll go back, try to improve myself, my lines, and come out stronger from Moto 2. So got to be with those guys.
See you out there. Thanks, Eli.
They love it.
Happy to see Tomac back in action, but they want to see him battle the
Out of the way,
Lotuses.
bitch.
If you're watching on Peacock, you can
Get out
see
of Daddy
the second
Tomac's way.
450 moto in about an hour. If
Hold
Tomac
his
starts
goggles.
there, can he do it? Can he run that pace, you think, James?
No, I think he can, and for sure, he's just got to get a better start. Eli looks a little upset to me. I love it.
Yeah, he's fired up.
Get fired up,
that
son.
Second 450 motor we're talking about, but the 250
Oh.
class, including the sensation.
That's my bad.
That is 19-year-old Hayden Deegan. Last year's
Hear me
champion
good. It's
and
Hayden
dominating
Deegan.
on the smaller engine class.
I know
He
you
will
can
be
hear it.
Right up next
I'm
to
not
Austin
it's like
Clark
hearing it
Peacock. So
and seeing it.
stay with us for continuing live coverage from South
Different,
Lake
innit?
for the NBC crew. We're
I just wanted to listen to the Tomac interview. Put some oil in my lamp, keep it burning. Put some oil in my lamp, I pray. So the 250s are on the gate. When does the race actually start? Yeah, screw it. I'll start a race. You guys can tell me when it's starting in chat. I'll have a little look-see over. There's usually jump starts on this track, so if that's you, I apologise. Worth mentioning that there is a very, very slow and tight left-hand corner for turn 1. Let me repeat that. Very tight, very slow. Slow first corner. Slow down for the first corner. The first corner turns left, and it's very tight and very slow. Therefore, you have to slow down to make it around the corner without killing anybody. Slow first corner, please. Slow. Oh my god, we made... You know what? Because I am that spiteful. We'll eject Ollie from the lobby for cheating. Oh, it's not turning now. You're running into the back of me. I don't know why you think you can get away with it, Ollie. I'm not sure what the thought process is there, but not today. Sorry, just had to kick Ollie from the lobby for cheating off the start. And now we can carry on the rest of our race. Yep. No. Hey, honestly, that was one of the cleanest first corners I've ever seen. So, by default, you didn't go around turn 1, the start was clean, therefore it's always your issue of turn 1. And might have had something to do with the fact that I said to slow down about 20 times. But I didn't think people would actually listen to me. That doesn't usually happen. Right, jump further to the right this time. Yeah. There we go, finally. Oh no no, finally it's happened to me. God damn it. I'm actually so arse cheeks of this game now. Little step down. Ooh. There's only one person in front of me right now, but apparently I must have cuts. There's two people... No, they're not even behind me. Oh, I think it's the people that are morphed inside of each other, so I can't actually see where they are. Okay. Whoever is number 215, and then also I think 88, if I take you out during this race, you are literally not on my screen, so there's nothing I can do about that. I can't... Am I broken? Brexit setup's fine. I'm just shit at the game at the moment. Fully washed. I think I'm broken. See that funny dude of funny video of someone roasting Deegan's TikTok dancing? No, I haven't. I do have some thoughts on young Deegs, and I want to say them, but without you thinking that I'm just ripping into him because it's him. I would have this same opinion on anybody regardless of who they are. So hear me out for a second. The first one is, why does every single Instagram picture have the same pose where, you know, the arms are kind of like crossed just in front of him with the tiny little, like, little lean, little bit of swagger? Very same every single time. The second one, that video that some chick posted of saying, why does this guy keep giving me money? And it's Deegan in a club just throwing money to all of these also young girls. To me, it's like, can you, like, surely you should be able to pull girls with your status and with Riz without having to throw money at them. Does that mean you have negative Riz if you have to throw money at women? No. If it was Duke Gomez, then Duke's funny as fuck, so I will probably try and find that video at some point. Has the race started yet? Eight bomber clap minutes! Jesus! Then I suppose the other way is if you have the money, why not throw it at people? But then it's just like, you won't have that money forever if you keep throwing it at people. I don't know. But I also feel like the youth probably think that's quite a cool thing. And then the old gramps, like I, is probably like, oh, that's a bit of a waste. Is this actually Breezy or is this someone else? Because usually Breezy just disappears on these tracks, and I'm playing like shit, and I'm still catching up with him slowly. So unless Breezy's also playing like shit, and he's struggling, I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, Breezy got a jump start. Who's this in front of me then? It just says BRE. This is BRE on my screen, I can't see who else is. It's 2 laps in a row, I've jumped into that SpongeBob. It's very hard. I think these days for the younger folks, if you're like late teens, early 20s right now, trying to get a nice woman or girl, I think is harder now more than ever. It's literally the most OAP thing I'm ever going to say in my life is how social media has ruined like relationships and expectations of people and how people act as well. I hate it so much. I had to have a word with Linda when we was away, because she like wants to take pictures of the place or wants me to take pictures of her or take pictures of the food before we eat it so she can put it on Instagram. I'm just like, all you're doing is searching for validation from other people. Like, why not just enjoy your time here whilst you can have it? And I think I did actually get through to her in the end. Which was nice, felt like a little mini victory. I very, very rarely post real life stuff on the gram just because, I mean, I don't really do much anyway, but then also I'm not going to go taking and posting a whole bunch of holiday pictures. Took some from the one prior to this one, but I didn't take any with Instagram in mind of this one. I was just like, I'd rather just enjoy it whilst I'm here. So I've got a memory. Yo, yeet. Go back, brake tap, skirt. Nice. That might be perfect timing for the 250 race starting, eh? Oh, how to lose the race on the finish line. Take him out, take him out. If I can't win it, you can't. No, he crossed the line! Okay, he wins. God damn it. I tried scumbagging my way to victory. Damn you, Brett. Right, what are we looking like? We're interviewing Jalik. Jalik the Freak. No, I don't mind Jalik. Jalik's alright. Why are we still in interviews? I swear it doesn't usually take this long. $111 viewers on Kick though. This geezer's doing pretty damn good if you ask me. Especially with how Kick revenue is. Up. We're back again. Back once again. For the Renegade Master. D4 Damager. Power to the people. Yeah, 250 start pretty soon. Fraud! Fraud! Supercross Merchant! Jordan Smith was on my screen, sorry. I'm guessing this is a segment piece about the triumphs, maybe? Oh, I forget that I can put my volume on, you guys can't hear it. Oh, was that you, Brett? Hey, listen. I would love... Just had to turn that back on so you could hear it. I would love to sit here and tell you that I took it easy on you. The reality is, I'm in the worst place I've ever been on this game, in terms of just being arse. But thank you very much, I appreciate it. Let me add that on. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh, you're right, Jared. Don't worry. That pose, the pose that Deegan's doing, the hands are in front, and the every picture on the gram. Area 51 is a good shout. That might be one of the most sensible things you've ever said, Ollie. Sponsored by MXOS ATV Legends. Don't hate it as much as I used to. Actually, enjoy it a little bit more. Now I've got fully upgraded bikes and they've given it 20 updates. I need to lower the angle of this fan because it's blowing in my eyes and they're drying out pretty quickly. Here we go. Race time, boys. The revs are up. And the gates are down. Mikhail Harrop got a good jump on the inside. There's two triumphs up there at the beginning. Maybe probably Jalik and Harrop if I had to guess. Faulkner and Smith ain't going to get good starts, are they? Well, I think that money, Sir Barkslot, you might be good. Whole shit from the Dukes. No, not the maker of ham. Away you! Move out of the way for King Mikhail. Southwick will release on the shop Friday next week. That's the day we're racing it. We had a week off this week. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I'm not the biggest Moserman enjoyer. So seeing him get better and better as the season gone on is making me sad. Thank you, Liam. Liam Disaster, thank you. You can't hear the music, I don't know why I'm singing. For the Scheitels and Geigels. Where are you on the leaderboard now, Liam? Let's have a look. You're holding down Peter. Austin is so far clear, it's unreal. He's got over double XP of everybody else. That's disgusting. Thank you very much, Liam. Let me add it on. Bosh. Done. Lovely. No idea when I can stream MTG. No idea. Spoilers. Very pay to win in this ranked lobby. It's like you're stuck in second place forever, Liam. I mean, Deegan's 4 seconds up in a lap. Like, blood is moving. We may as well not watch him for the rest of this. We may as well just watch everybody else. Do I think Ricky and Duffy are getting replaced in Supercross next year? If the corruption at the higher level is as bad as Daniel Blair made it out to be, then I would say probably not. No, I think they'll be there the whole time. Fedorstov's doing well in 8th place right now. You can tell how petty of a person I am because the reason I'm not the biggest of Moserman fans was it Jet that he took out in 250s? Regardless who it was that he took out, it's what he said in the interview afterwards that made me cringe so hard that my toes started curling. And he said, "Jesus is a savage and so am I." And I wanted to vomit in my mouth at that very second, and I have disliked him ever since. Can I fix the MX server? It may be broken. I can reset it. That might fix it. Thank you very much, Mr. 36 Hounder. Oh, well done on you making your first Pro-Ams race. That's good. Good stuff. The music that plays and the talking, the reading of the message, I don't think you can hear that right now. That's because it's also tied to the audio of the racing. It will come through the same source, so I have to turn it all off for this, and then I can turn it back on again, turn it on again afterwards. I've been watching this race, and I didn't even realise that VL crashed. I think I'm out. I must have hit my head too hard when I crashed like 6 weeks ago. I haven't been the same since. Yeah, the racing's weird nowadays because Deegan will dominate 250s, Jet will dominate 450s, and it's like, who do you end up, like, what do you end up rooting for after that? The track just does not look nice to ride. I don't understand how people like riding sand. I think the racing in the GPs is actually more entertaining to watch because everybody seems to just crash all the time, so you never know who's going to win. It's like good battles and people going down, whereas these is very much just one person disappear, done every time. I don't think he gets near Jet in this first season, definitely. But a couple seasons in, he might be able to chow. It's just so hard to say how he's going to be on it because I know a lot of these 250 guys ride 450s for like the stamina and the strength just to be able to ride their 250s better. But it's really hard to say, like looking at Deegan's riding style, how that would translate over to a 450 or if he is going to have to tone it down when he rides it. Because like Tomac is very bulldoggy, and like, Deegan is bulldoggy to an extent, but Deegan also puts in like a lot more body English on the bike, like he's hanging off of it more, and I don't know if you can get away with that on the 450. No, I'm not going to Nations this year. That's a very expensive, very expensive round trip. La confidence. Oh. So many of these boys riding off the side of the track by mistake. Keyword, by mistake. How's one get the model for the get timer everyone runs on the front fender in bikes? It's tied to the actual bike itself. So a lot of time it just depends on the bike model. I think most of them end up being paid models. I don't know if there are any free bike models with the get timer on it. Yeah, Levi's carrying good momentum. The outside is arse. What do you mean not formed up yet? It's arse cheeks. It's nowhere near being good enough. A lot of the get time as well can be public, can be private, just stuff made for individual people rather than being released for everyone. Levi's carrying a lot more outside, isn't he? Holy. I don't know if it ends up actually being quicker. Even though he's running a neck brace. Okay. I'd ride so much stiffer than I already do when I run a neck brace IRL. I hate it. Yeah, Faulkner's been arse cheeks. He's got to have. I feel like those knocks to the head have done a little bit more than we thought, because even if you're unfit on a bike, you can still run relatively good couple of lap pace. But he's been nowhere near anything in Supercross or outdoors. And that's the triumph isn't poo, because Swole and Harrop right now are riding it well. But you can't be riding around outside of points and be as good as Faulkner is, or was. He was getting a little bit faster at Supercross, but he crashed so much. I don't know how he hasn't hurt himself again. Levi's holding on for dear life here, trying to find a way around. Can't believe Sakadu hasn't died here. Yeah, there's been a lot of the 250 boys have had some big old crashes. That one for McAdoo, I think it was it one of the Salt Lake Supercross rounds during COVID, where he got his legs caught under the bars and just flipping over the tunnel jump. It's like shit like that. That's so weird. And that they can survive stuff like that and be fine, yet Jerry Robin can just barely case a jump in and go over the bars and paralyze himself, basically. It was Atlanta. Thank you for the correction. I knew it was one of them other long tracks that isn't Daytona. And then after all of that, after all them injuries, he comes back and gets his knob out on TV. He just can't win. 28-inch waist, 28-inch cock. Love and life. I think them links probably only really exist on... Would they? No, because they can't exist on Instagram or anything anymore, because Instagram blocks that kind of stuff, doesn't it? Same with TikTok. And it definitely won't be on YouTube. Well, it'll be nice to finally have Sexton riding again. Now he feels like riding. Yeah, I agree that you wouldn't want to tell your competition when you're injured, because it's like confidence for them. But then at the same time, everyone always says they're not riding they're not feeling 100% to try and give the illusion that they can get better as well. So I don't know, I don't get it. And then also, when you go onto the podium, a lot of people that finish like second or third will say, yeah, so-and-so was riding really well. It's like, why would you say that? Because that's giving confidence to him also. Last 3 overall finishes. 17th, 20th. And this absolute fraud blocked my boy Hammaker from getting his Supercross championship. And now we can't even go around an outdoors track. You know what you need, Juju? You need to practice on JVMX Park. Since your logo's on it. You need to put the laps in. Get the practice done. I see the message as soon as you type it on Discord. You see it on the stream after the stream delay has happened. So you'll see it about 10, 20 seconds afterwards. But I'll see it on YouTube straight away. Yes, pulling time every single lap. The Deegas is Deegan. VL in 7th, not good. Bit better than the 12th that he was in, but still not ideal. Jason Anderson to Twisted T Suzuki after this, I reckon. I was going to do some more ASMR, but I can't think of anything to say. Has it been 100% yes, this is happening from Tomac or KTM that Tomac signed? And then Chase is going to Cowie. Which means... So it'll be Chase and Prado on Cowie, so then Anderson would have to probably go to Twisted T unless he just retires. They need an answer by round 2. Huh? Why? That's so far in advance. What's the KTM financial situation looking like these days? Have they regained if they're signing people like Eli? Vial could get back to a 5th place here. He looks faster than these guys. Is it bad still? Okay. I think AP definitely sells more bikes rocking around in 5th than Chase does with the occasional win and then crash. Just because he's got the do it for Dale Americanization. The people's champion, people love him. I know that these guys obviously get big position, I don't want to say podium or win or championship bonuses. I'm very curious to know what the flat salary is. So if you are someone, if you're in like Chase's position right now and you've done not even one full round, how much money are you still making for the year sat on the couch? Sat on the couch is used very loosely, you know what I mean? But how much you're earning not racing. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't... Is that something you have to do? Like, you have to be on... you have to be Red Bull if you're on... I suppose it's Red Bull KTM team, isn't it? No, but then for Eli, is Monster Energy isn't Eli's sponsor, are they? Monster Energy is Yamaha's sponsor, so that's why Eli has the Monster Energy logos on him. It's different where... So where Red Bull is KTM sponsor, Red Bull do also sponsor Vial because he's got the Red Bull helmet. So that's a little bit different. So it is actually Tomac, it's not just the team. Okay. Monster, if you want to sponsor me, listen, I literally, your drinks. I know inflation's crazy. But they are a little bit on the expensive side. The annoying thing is they are the best tasting energy drinks, which is why people pay that price for them. I'm just a humble video game streamer player. But I love motorbikes. I would say I have a Monster on average at least one every 2 days over the course of my entire lifetime from the womb all the way up till now. If you would like to sponsor me, I'm trying to think of what I could bring to the table because I don't know how many people are going to see me chugging a Monster and go and buy one or use code LINS at checkout. But I would be forever grateful. And you already sponsor a shithole game called Monster Energy Supercross. So you may as well branch out to some of the better games to get your name out there even more. Think about it. Let me know. Slide in my DMs. Do, 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 do. Watching the inside, you dirty boy weege. Is that a gay flag I see in the background? Oh, the Americans aren't going to be happy with that. Ooh, gamers. Listen, I know you boys can't see the stream right now. When they get that camera angle of them jumping over the finish line jump and it's jumping towards the camera, left-hand side of the screen, there's an LGBT rainbow flag draped over one of the Marshall stands. I saw it. I saw it. Do they not know they are in God-fearing America? Ah! Linduck. See, look, Linduck's jumping for people's rights. No place for it in motocross, am I right, chat? Shoot it. Get the screaming eagle out. Villapoto physically shaken, I agree. Frothing at the mouth. They called it a peacock flag. I didn't even realise the peacock logo had the alphabet people colours on it. That's just coincidence, though. I don't think that's by choice. feel like Kitchen spent more time behind Moserman this race than more time his girlfriend was alive before he got with her. It's crazy stuff. Damn, Viao is making a good comeback. Putting it on the deck, he's back in 12th, and now he's changing for 4th. I believe she is of age now, Aches, but when they got together, she was underage. That was one of them get the parents' permission kind of deals. I think it was a thing on Instagram comments for a while, but they've been together for so long now, and she's now of age. I think everyone's just kind of forgot about it. Oh, where's this flag? I'll try and see if I can pause the stream next time they go around. Get away! Yeah, is moving. There you go. Got it done. Oh, shutting the door on Miguel. Miguel's going back. Shut off. Smart move. I like Prado's kit because it's a pink accent, but all pink. I don't really like the look of it. It's a weird pink though, isn't it? It's not like just full on pink. My eyes deceived me. It's not a gay flag at all. It was a combination of Marshall flags that makes up this. I thought it was a alphabet people flag. My bad. Listen, it was only there for a couple of frames. They've made America great again. Oh, you know what I miss? India Supercross. Bring it back. Three laps to go. I mean, the race is done anyway, isn't it? Let's be honest. There's no... Is there much point in watching the rest of it? Oh, I got a WhatsApp. Is it from a Lindy Poo? Oh no, it's from Mama. I do have a message from Linda as well. Hard times. She was worried about the view because it says like limited view. I don't think that's too bad of a view. Like you can see the stadium. There's like a walkway that goes out into the middle that she'll probably walk up and down on. Yeah, she seems happy with it. That's good. Nice. Hard times. Oh, I've only been to 2 concerts in my life. One was Paramore, and one was Fall Out Boy. Hayley Williams is a very lovely woman. She seems to never age. She's like a fine wine. But hang on. You guys went... Can I rewind? Can I find that again? Did you guys see what just came up on... I mean, you guys are watching this as well, right? They've got like the dual... They've got the dual setup. Look at this. They got this, they got the dual like setup going on the real life stream right now. So they got this. Look, what's this? What's this popping up here? Got some storage issues on the live stream. Yeah, some intern is getting in trouble this week. Jesus Christ, we've had the weird pop-ups, we've got some storage issues. What's going on? Hard times. Everything is bigger in the US. Apparently not their storage space, though, because blood is running out of room. Yeah, for only 32 gigabytes in 2025. That's outrageous. Crazy work. I'll be honest, no clue how Vial's caught up as much as he has done to the rest of these. Deegan accelerated off the track! Deduct him a position! My tilt and pitch is 0 and 31. Yay, Mosiman! Hang on, I'll say this as long as I make sure it's not a bad crash, because I don't want people injuring themselves. Just a little front tuck's nice. Yeah, I see him. Yay, Mosiman tuck the front. Let's go. Let's go. No! Why is my stream lagging now? It's karma, really, isn't it, for preying on someone's downfall. Oh, that's it. Kick stream might be chalked. Let's load up the legitimate stream as well. There you go. That quality's arse cheeks, holy. It's in 4080p, no wonder. Switch to 1080 for me, daddy. Mikael. Guards plan. Well, there we go. That was Moto 1 or 250s. What a boring race, other than Vial making the little bit of a charge. A little bit of a comeback. Right. Reset track. Reset server. Hard times. Hard times. Let me get to rock bottom. Boo! Yeah, they do be running out of storage, don't they? Gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times. I think Carrup done well. I think he finished like 5th, something like that. It looked like he was moving pretty good. These nights, and I don't know if I'll even survive. Hard times. Hard times. Most boring round this year. Aren't you drinking though? So it makes it all right. Oh, holy shit, boys! We've only got 10 minutes left. Okay, we better get a race going. 450, 450 MX, 450 MX. Done. Sound on. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes left. Again, as soon as that timer hits 0, stream is done. I am peacing the F out. Blood is out of this, John. Ooh, careful. So, gentle on the brakes. Yeah, step down. God, the beta is disgustingly powerful. Gotta hold on to her, buddy. Get off the back. Whack her up into 4th. She wants to get on the back wheel everywhere. She's a big girl, though. She's fat. She's girthy. Almost looping Malari up the hill as well. But I've got 4,000 hours of muscle memory of leaning back everywhere. Yeah. Bring that back as well. Little step down. On the brakes. Down into 2nd gear. Completely blow the rut. Because that's all I do these days. Little transfer. Nyat. At the back brake. Clean. Scrub. I'm glad you enjoy them, Corrupted. I'm glad. Hopefully... Thank you very much, Mr. Natty Nation. Are you natty, though? I think you might be taking a little bit of test on the sly, but I won't tell anybody else. I play with my toes. That is someone that should stream. I would pay good money to see that. Get the toe cam on the go. Right, let me add Mr. Natty Nation's free poons. Bosh. Here we go. Nice. You join... Sir, you can't park there. You join by downloading the track that is in the pinned comment, and then you type in Lins on the server list for my server to come up, and then you type in the password that is below my big head. It's not for the muscles. I see, I see. Gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times. Oh, I'm trying to carry my front wheel over that roller as you exit the left. But it's proving difficult to do so. Oh, I still double over. Scrub a doodle. Nyat. Nyat. Oh, there's one thing that I asked for in this stream, gamers. If the stream carries on past about 8 o'clock my time, which is in 7 minutes. And that is to please do not spoil the Call of Duty results for me. Because I'm very much enjoying watching the COD at the moment. It's been some very good matches. And they have games to play today and then also games to play tomorrow. And I would like to watch them in bed. Given the chance. That's all I ask for. Just no Call of Duty spoilers. Whoa, I'm alive. Yeah. Opinions on Kai going to pro circuit? It would be nice to have him in America, but it would also be nice for him not to wind up in the hospital, which all the pro circuit riders seem to do. Ah, well that's where you're wrong, Sir Barkslot, because people don't really drop shot anymore, they just slide. There we go, that was nicer. That's what I was trying to do. Can I watch that back in the replay? Would it look as good as it feels? Probably not. I doubt it. Replay. Oh, bomber clut. Right. He exits the left. He's leaning forwards, trying to keep the traction. He leans back as he exits, picks the front wheel up, carries it up and over the roller. Oh, it's silky. It doesn't look as good as it feels. Doesn't look as good at all. Right, we've got 3 people sinking in it, and then we'll get our race going. If you cut the track again, Ollie, I will eliminate you again. No issues with that at all. I am happy to ruin my race to make sure you do not get to enjoy yours. These nights, I know I even survive hard times. I was just nowhere near making the inside right there, which is embarrassing. Oh no! Hey, they weren't my actions. My actions were the consequences of your actions. Therefore, the onus is on you. Yeah. And we do have some very talented individuals in this community that, for one reason or another, are unable to play with their hands, that play by other means, and are still very good at the game as well. So I can fully believe someone playing with their toes. If that was to be a thing. Yeah. Oh, the beta feels so good until it doesn't. Oh, Ariel, please bring the beta back for us, I beg. It's arse in a road anyway, so it'll be bad at the end of Moto 2s, but Moto 1s it'll be fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're not getting any better with your hands, you may as well try other methods. Batman's joining! Oh! Hard times. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, snap me in half. Crack me like a glow stick. Mm. I don't think it's a case of the OEM team don't care. I think they're just probably a bit burnt out because it takes a long time to put these packs out in the first place. And you know full well if they was just to release like a beta patch, you know half of the community would install it wrong and there'd be all sorts of issues. Wah 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 Sigalovs. Thank you, brother.
My bank account hates donator thons.
See, yours hates you, but mine loves me. So really, it is the season of giving, and I appreciate you for that. Thank you very much. How long am I streaming today before I end and restart tomorrow if it goes that long? 4 hours and 2 minutes longer. So I plan on going from 12 until 12 each day. So it'll be a full 12 hours, just so I can end the stream right at the limit that it still saves as a VOD. Oh, well, so actually, not a full 4 hours. It'll be 3 hours and 56 more minutes because the stream has currently been up for 8 hours and 3 minutes so far. And now I've got to wait for Hunter to connect, Mr. Ruspa himself. If my memory serves me right, I think Husper, Jesus Christ. I think Ruspa quite likes this track. Was it banned before? I thought that we've just been running the same bikes since the TM got banned. I didn't think that they changed it after the fact. Ah. Teagues and Chet made you a millionaire. So if you started with 50, so you probably got about 65 from betting on a Jet win, and then from 65, you probably ended up with $82 after them 2 bets. What do you reckon? No, TM's not been banned. I mean, it hasn't been raced in any competitions yet, so it's not. We can't really tell if it's worth banning or not. From my own experience, it works really well on the aerial tracks because they're just wide open, but the GP tracks, they're quite difficult on because they've got them tracks actually have braking bumps. So it's hard to know. You're right. What did I say? I am the gambling guru. Don't gamble, by the way. It's not good. I haven't done it in years. Hunter's synced in. I need to start. I'm sorry to everyone that's joining right now, but we've got 8 minutes left of this, and this race is going to take 8 minutes itself. And we also have motocross second motos coming up soon also. That's fine. And you guys, please, if you can in advance, tell me when the other races are going to start. I'd appreciate that. Right, so yeah, sorry to anyone that's sinking in. Oh, the apple. Why am I always next to the one giving me an epileptic fit? I'm always next to the proper laggy people. Oh, look at the state of it. You can tell that Oceana's waking up. They've slept through the night whilst we've been streaming. They're getting up now. Got a few Europeans in it. It seems to be stabilising the most, but yeah, the amount of times I spawn in... Austin, you are a horrible man. I just waited for him to load in. And you're going to make me do that?
Kick at Hunter.
He's going to be fuming. I've done it. He's gone. I've just kicked him out of the lobby. You horrible man. I can't believe you've done this to him. He's going to be in chat any second now. He's not going to be happy with you. I don't know, it might end, Aiden. I feel like I've fallen off now, haven't I, on a YouTube game. It's all about these young whippersnappers now. And the TikToks. And... I'm not even angry at Steezen then, because I purely think that is just really poor netcode that's taken me down. Rules is the rules, Ruspa. I can't change it, unfortunately. Austin wasn't happy with his lead on the leaderboards, so he's continuing to pay to win even more. And extending his lead further. I'm Batman. Oh, back end sliding on me. Hold on to everybody. Oh, God. Got something in my eye. It's in my eye. Can't see. I guess you could say I cannot see. We like to have fun on the Lynn's channel. We love a little edgy joke. Sorry, X. That's fine. She made it through. Let me go. When you steal someone's cheese and they say that's nacho cheese. I know you like this track, Charlie. I'm very upset for you, but I can't make a rule for one and not for anybody else. Austin wished it into existence. He swiped the card, and the transaction had to be completed. Otherwise, he could ask for a refund as the services had not been provided for his payment. Holy back end, oh my Christ. The beta generally might be too fast for me to handle. Everything's too fast for me to handle at the moment. I can't even hold on to 250s properly. And I'm too shit to make the 125s go fast. You did not approve that joke, you're from Austria. Listen, he was a good leader. He managed to get people to do what he told them to do. It's just that his morals and what he got them to do just wasn't particularly great. But in terms of if you just want to question his ability as a leader of people, he was good at being a leader. In the same way that, like, R. Kelly made pretty good music. Outside of that, he's, you know, he's not the greatest of people. Sometimes you have to separate the art from the artist. You know. That's a horrible way of wording that. I'm gonna be quiet now. I'm gonna stop talking. You know, my parents went on holiday and visited Auschwitz the other month. Like, generally not even capping, just on this conversation. No comment, Rusper. I know you're sitting there smiling to yourself as well, you horrible man. Fuck's sake. Ah! On me and my awful sense of humour, why? Why must I be like this? Why must I be non-PG in a cancel culture world? God damn it. Yeah. Boing. Hella short. Jesus. Just like Cammy Boy. Yeah. Rusper is kind of the cuck right now, isn't he? Watching the other people going out. It's crazy from Rusper. Yeah. On the road again. Skirt. On the pegs. Lovely. He's railing it. I'm losing it. Yeah. Down. Around the outside. Chicka chicka. Two trailer park girls. Go around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Chicka chicka chicka. Well, Aiden and Breezy look like they're having a good battle out in front. Shame I'm too washed to even try and compete. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Oh my Christ. So even singing the full words of that song, I think, could probably get you demonetized these days. Where's the world gone? What have we done to the world? Look what we've done. Yeah. Little tap at the back break, man. See, I thought I was on a decent lap so far, and I'm still lost 2 seconds. These absolute gamers, 3 seconds, these absolute gamers. They just know the lines. I'm locked. As of right now, I'm barking. God damn it. The beta's doing me hella dirtier. No! No! Yes, no! Stay alive! Please! Yes. No! Ah! And it faces me backwards. Ah! Boys, I want to vomit. I want to throw up. It takes every ounce of mental fortitude that I have to play this game and not to lose my shit. Yeah. Lovely. Lovely. What's time looking like? MX stream is offline. Did they get him? They might have got him.
Jeremy McGrath.
It'd be nice if... Does anybody actually care about the science of SMX? Because I couldn't care less. That's not my thing. Linz would die riding Havasu. I will make you a deal. If this stream manages to get us to the end of the second motos, then I will do a race on Lake Havasu. That is exactly what I'll do. Yes, let's find a next track. Let's bring this over here. Bausch. I have already done 2 on that track. The track has been up for like an hour and a half. OG Steel City is a very good track. And so is Razzlevania. And so is Potacus. Damn, boys, these are... Wait, what? August 22nd, 22, November 21, July 20... What kind of order is this? Rusper said Raz, so I must do Raz. But Raz is not in my game, so I must download Raz. Because Austin was such a horrible man and kicked him at the start of that race on a track that he really enjoys and he didn't get to do, it's only fair if we let him enjoy a different track instead. In my opinion, anyway. But I do have to close the game and put this track into my folder. Razzlevania! Razzlevania! Right. Boso, bikes, mods, tracks, 14. Paste, done. Reload, close, copy, YouTube. Live chat. Copy, paste. Replace pinned message. MXP servers. Close. Event. Raz. Razzlevania. Bikes. Have I got MX? Yeah, okay. Save. Start. Close. Game's still waiting to load, by the way. Game is still waiting to load. And I don't mean rap as in a new case of child molestation that goes on. No worries. Papa's got a brand new bag of toys. What else could I possibly do to make noise? I'd have touched on everything but little. That's not a stab at Michael, that's just a metaphor. I'm just psycho. I get a little bit crazy sometimes. I get a little bit out of control with my rhymes. Good God, man, do a little slide. Bend down, touch your toes, and just glide at the center of the dance floor. A TP for your bunghole, and it's cool if you let one go. You got a track mismatch. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see. I also got a track mismatch. Damn. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Rasper just can't win today, can he? No, that's it. I'm guessing the track is just not up to date on one side or the other. So no Razzlevania. Rest in peace, young Russ. Young Money Rusper. I'd rather do Patakas than Steel City, I'll be completely honest with you gamers. Let's have a look. I do still have Patakas. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Jubbly lovely. Replacement message. Patakas. Save. Does this track also have a password the same way that Marinios had? Scroll, 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 scroll. No, I think this track's okay. I think. They are currently watching Moto 1 recap. So, should I be concerned that the racing's about to start again? Asking for a friend. I swear they usually have like a 30-minute break. They're on their site lap? Okay, I guess I'll just let people ride around. I'll let people ride around. Whilst I'm loading in, actually, so before that starts, quick pee break. 7 minutes left, so we're probably going to get about 2 laps deep into the 450 Moto 2, and then I'll have to dip anyway. So you look how quick that was. Absolutely rapid. Right. Of course we'll go on alpha mapping, won't we? Sight lap now. Oh, we got as the gate's about to drop. Let me have a little look. They're currently looking at Cairoli in extremely slow motion. That's not a dab at Michael. That's just a metaphor. I'm just psycho. I get a little bit crazy sometimes. I get a little bit out of control with my rhymes. Good God, man, do a little slide. Please tell me this bike isn't that wonky. Please, I beg. I haven't even got out of the pits and I'm already triggered. Oh my Christ. Most of the time when I race this track, it is on 125s, because it's just a really good 125 track. So now to go to the complete opposite way and go for the most powerful bike. Very strange. Boing. Skirt. Yeah. E-bike's got the 120 tyre. I'll probably stick with it for now, otherwise, if I'm on 110, I'll probably slide my arse out everywhere. Boing. Oh, have I got another converted man? Brad was a big... Oh my god, it just doesn't go over the bumps. Brad was a big KTM enjoyer. And he's currently leading aerial, so it'll be interesting to see if Brad rocks up to the next aerial round on the TM. It's like so much easier to like carry that corner speed on that TM than it is on this bike, for example. I just don't understand it. Oh! Not good. Right, how are we looking? Oh, Gate's getting ready. Gate is getting ready. Right, Gate's about to drop. I need to switch over. Let you guys ride around that. Boys, we've got 3 minutes left. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, no. It's done it again. It seems like every... Oh, no, I know why. I know why. I know why. Bosh! Boom! Look at that! We're back in business. We're back in business. Right, Moto 2 times. Moto 2 time gamers. I basically have said to myself, I know I'm wash. If we can't even get this to the end of day 1 anymore, then it's time for me to start looking for a second job alongside YouTube. Because it has been downhill for like the last year or so. It has been in a recline. I'm not the man I once was. I thought I'd be able to hold on until MTG, but I might have to subsidise in the meantime. Is that a little Georgie Prada making his way into P2 around Hansa? Hansa! And now we got Tomac up the inside of Hunter! Second to fourth, he's dropping. Hunter's dropping. Oh, go, Jorge, go! Oh god, he's got Tomac on his cheeks. He's not flowing enough in the corners. He's coming to like a stop sometimes, you know? Jorge Prada. The devil wears Jorge Prada. Oh shit, 130 left! Let me, hover my mouse over the stop streaming button to make sure I'm ready. I think there's probably a way of getting it set up so when the timer does actually just hit 0, it ends by itself. Rather than me having to hover. Look at the Kawasaki boys off the start. If there was actually anyone in the lobby called Prado right now, I would actually kick him because that'd be hella funny. You know what, actually? So, Austin, you're actually a legend, by the way. Thank you so, so much. Let me do something. I could try and be funny. There's somebody in my lobby called Fister of Holes. That is outrageous. We've got Fister of Holes, Batman, I play with my toes, fuck Linduck, you horrible person. I've heard of Breezy being referred to as the Prado of MX bikes. So I have just kicked Breezy from the server, as you requested, Austin. Thank you very much. Yeah, if everybody calls Breezy the Prado of MX bikes, so it's only fair. Go, Georgie! Jorge Prado! What a different man. Look at him, he's got he's back! He's not back. He'll be back. He'll be gone next week again. But right now, he's back. That duck got drip. What if? Hang on. think I need to stick it on. Oh, he's got glasses though. I can stick glasses on him if I want to. And he's got a chain to go around his neck as well. If I wanted to give him the chain. Linduck gonna steal your girl. Breezy's washed at riding IRL? That's why I said the Prado of MX bikes. Because he's washed IRL. I've never seen Breezy ride IRL. I've got no idea what he rides like. I believe in a big God, love! Bear with me 1 second. I'm trying to currently drip out Linduck. It's only... I mean... Oh my god, Prado, hold on to it, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Prado's only 1.5 back after that one right now. Oh, 1.3, yeah. No, Jet's still putting a good amount on him the whole time. There's a... I've got like a sticky thing here, but I can only get the sticky off of one side. Oh, I think I got it. Come on. Be good to me. We want Linduck all dripped out. Please! Oh, I can't do it. He lost some weight. Who are we referring to? Better not be talking about me. I've gained weight. I can't get... I can't get the sticky bits off. Hang on. Hang on. Let's go! Oh, Linduck is so close to being drippy. How do I get this to stick on? Boys, this is absolute arse cheeks. It just doesn't look good at all. We're almost there. Hang on. We're getting close. Sorry, let me... so Jet is still out front. 2.5 seconds over Jorge. And then Tomac is another... He's only a second behind Jorge. Tomac is catching. Tomac is catching. You mother trucker. There you go. Linduck's all drippy now. His eyes are wonky. I can't... The sunglasses don't fit. They're not the right size. There you go. He's drippy now. Bro looks goofy. Oh, for God's sake. All that for nothing. Right. We're back. We're locked in. Sorry about that, gamers. The duck is resisting the drip. Who is Jorge? How do you pronounce Georgie? Jorge Prado. That's a little bit racist, James. Red flag. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Who's wadded themselves? They haven't red flagged it yet, have they? No. Depends how long they stay on the ground for, I reckon. Spinny hat's better. I agree. Spinny hat's much, much better. Hold on to her, buddy! I forget that you guys can't hear what I hear half the time when the commentators are talking. Thoughts on J. Coop's HJC helmet? I don't think it's anyone of importance that's down. That sounds horrible to say, but you know what I mean. Jorge Prada, where's your head? Unfortunately, if it were to end like this, I think Tomac gets second. A 3-3, yeah, a 3-3 beats a 2-4, doesn't it? Or does it go 2019-18, or does it go 2018 in terms of points? Allegedly, this can be viewed on the Kick streaming website, allegedly. If you was to search motocross in the search bars, allegedly. So if they don't get him off the track soon, they'll red flag this. And if they do red flag it, I guarantee you Mr. Prada will not get as good of a start. To lean in aerial ruts, I don't know a way of wording it without sounding like an arsehole. You just turn. The same as you do turn in any other ruts. You just turn left or right. If you don't turn enough, you'll go over the rut. If you turn too much, you'll hit the rut next to you, and your handlebars will catch on it and you'll go down. So you just have to turn the right amount. But there is no different to aerial ruts than other ruts anywhere. If anything, the aerial ruts are the easiest ruts to hit, because you're so deep in them it's hard to break traction. If you're leaning too much, then just lean less. That is the only thing to it. You just have to be very precise and lean the right amount. Random question. In the mind of someone from the UK, how long do you think the drive from Disneyland in California to Disney World in Florida is? Before I give you a time, I will tell you too long to be worth it. If I was to guess... I don't know, because why would you drive if it's not doable in less than a day? Or would you have to drive there and then stay overnight because maybe it's taken all day to travel? I also don't know where Canada or Florida is on the map. Go on, Hunter! Oh, Rusmus, hang on, sorry, Rusmus just creamed his pants. What a pass by Hunter. Holy. Get out of the way, you shitlapper! Move! Oh my goodness, Hunter's come alive. I'm going to say, because I think it's probably an outrageous amount, and say something stupid like 11 hours drive, so you have to take a full day to do it. Southwick comes out on Friday next week. I'm guessing the LMAO means it's nowhere near that and it's a lot longer. So to me, you may as well take a flight. You may as well fly if it's over that. But I suppose there are Disney adults that like Disney stuff enough to do it. It's going to be days. It's not worth it if it's days then, is it? But that's a full... That's like a week vacation if it's taking days. Just to go to Disney World. I don't understand Disney adults. It does cringe me out a little bit. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. Catch you later, Liam. Thank you for all your support today. It does mean the most. I'll catch you whenever I catch you next. If stream ends, are we racing after the motos? No, that's it. It's done. It's finished. As soon as I hit 0, the stream finishes. Yeah, that's the rules that I've had on all of them. As soon as the time... Logan Light's always on screen for 0.2 of a second. Wait, I think that's Logan. Logan's 800 and something, isn't he? I do not smoke. No. No, I tried the devil's lettuce twice, and I just got hungry. It didn't really seem to chill me out or anything. I just got the munchies. And I have never smoked a cigarette in my entire existence. I've been around people that do. It just hasn't appealed to me. Hasn't appealed to me at all. I do not feel like I'm missing out at all, either. Jizzle Tizzle? Eunson Thomas? I can't tell... Tomac's been weird today, you know, because I thought he was schmoovy. Like, he looks really quick. And he done all the catching up in Moto 1 as well, but then kind of got stalled out, and he's not gone forwards in this one as much as you'd expect. There's a 5-2 beats a 3-4, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know. Prado's in with a chance of podium in it. It'll be Jet Hunter Prado, if so. Time for me is currently 8:37 PM. Yeah, 8:37. I will say this as we get down to a minute left, because people have done this in the past, where they try edging it until the last second. You need to be careful, because if there's any sort of delay... I guess Prado's just gone down. I'll see it in a second. If there is any sort of delay in it coming through, and the stream has already ended, it doesn't get booted back up. Did he hit the back of a lapper there? Or was that just him himself? I don't know. Because I had people try edging me before, and I've ended the stream once, and then 10 seconds after it's ended, a donation comes through. Just got to be a little mindful. There you go, 30 sec... Austin, look at the leaderboards real quick. Please have a look at the leaderboards. That's outrageous. That's unreal. Yeah, don't touch anything else, Austin. Please and thank you. Okay, so we're making it to the end of this motor at least. So now... Oh, actually, this is perfect. I just get to go... 1 hour... 14 minutes. Start. We're back in business. Thank you very much, Austin. Oh, what a roller coaster of emotions. We go from Prado doing well, Prado throwing it on the bin, 100 dull hairs coming through. Jeez. Well, yeah, I'm very upset now. I'm very upset. Why has he done that? He looked like he was going all right. Kick first, kick 1 to 5 in the race. No, I can't do that. I can't do it. Thank you very much, Sandberg. I've noticed that when people were sending I think they're called, what are they called? Super stickers rather than the super chats. It doesn't make the noise or pop up, but there's nowhere anywhere on any like streaming stuff where it gives me the option to make that a pop up. Thank you, though. It is there. I see it. I will add it on as well. Bosh. Thank you very much, Sandberg. Okay, so now it's just as it runs, heads up. So Jet, Hunter, Tomac, 1, 2, 3, both motos, 1, 2, 3 on the podium as well. Just dropping salt into the wound. Let me change this just a little bit more. There you go. That'll do. You get to see top 3 now. I'm refunding if I don't get my kicks. What the fuck me? Boys! He didn't even leave a message. He didn't say anything. Hang on, I need to do some math. I need to do some maths in my head. Hang on. So it's £147. So 50 plus 50 is 100. Plus 47 takes us to there. Right. Can we calm down again now? You've guaranteed that we go through to tomorrow, so we're going to have at least 20 minutes of streaming tomorrow. So everybody else for the rest of the day, you can chill out and not touch it at all. It's actually a roller coaster of emotions doing stuff like this, because you go from the low of having a couple seconds left to a high of 4 hours being slapped on. Might as well just kick my head in. Bloody hell. Smile, smile, random smile. Honestly, Sandberg, unreal. Austin, unreal. I end up running out of words because I say thank you to these people so many times, but it really does mean the most. I appreciate it so, so much. You are helping me out right now, specifically this donator-thon. You're helping me out more than you know. Because I don't know if you was here when I mentioned it in the first place. Did get a letter come through the post the other day from the tax man, essentially. And there's a certain amount of money that's owed that needs paying by the end of next month. So I do appreciate it very, very much. You're helping me out majorly. Sandberg. Oh yeah, how many points is Sandberg up to after that? It's not updated. It hasn't given him any points. Huh? Unless it hasn't updated for me. Unless it takes a certain amount of... Sandberg, listen, right. Everybody else leave the stream real quick. I want to have a word with him, just so he can listen to me. Turn me up as well. Can you promise me something? Can you promise me that these aren't going to get charged back? Because you can only play with a man's emotions so much. Actually, you can't get charged back, can it? It's on YouTube. I don't think YouTube does charge backs. It's only if it's straight through PayPal. That's fucking ridiculous. So I don't know what you do for a living. Whatever it is, keep doing it, because your significant other must be a very, very happy person. I would stay at home, I would do the dishes, I would make sure the house is completely spotless for you 24/7 and worship the ground that you walk on. Thank you so much. That's nuts. No! Stop being mean to Linduck. Linduck's done nothing wrong. He's done nothing wrong. You be nice to Linduck. Thank you very much for the 2, Sir Barks-a-lot. I'll make sure I add that on as well. I'll add on 2 minutes. It's like 1.5, but it doesn't let me do halves on this anymore. It's just whole numbers. AP down as well now. Well, I mean, I'm watching. I'm waiting for it. Oh, right. Let's get into... Oh, AP, them long legs, as Ricky Carmichael says, could not help him from going down there AP eating absolute poo-poo. No, you'd be nice. You'd be nice to Linduck. See, just like that. So, I mean, tomorrow... It's actually almost disgusting. It's almost to the exact minute. Tomorrow, the stream will start in exactly the same position that today's stream started. It'll have 2 hours on the clock from the get-go. I think I'm going to shave this off and this off before tomorrow. Because it's just shit. It's very Discord moddy at the moment. So I'm going to trim up the stash a little bit, get rid of all this fluff here, and then get rid of this. And we're going to rock up just stash only. Prado going 5-5. Yeah, I think so. But the annoying thing is, I don't think that does him any justice. You know, I think he's actually ridden so much better than that. But if you're going to throw it away in both motos, then nobody's going to care, really. Like, there's no point going fast and not being able to stay on the bike. So this is the annoying thing as well, is I think he could have taken a lot of confidence away from this week. But now he's crashed twice. Is he going to be in his own head about, oh, if I try going that fast again, am I just going to keep crashing? Who's in second place on the championship right now? Is it Hunter? Not Hunter. Is it Tomac, sorry? Because Jet is just extending those points over and over and over again. I want to see a closer angle of that crash in this moto. Oh, here it is. Yeah, did he get... I think he did get into the back of the lapper. Okay. I mean, lapper was over to the left. I mean, Prado... I guess that's on Prado, that one, to be fair. Any possibility you can get me to test / help on a track? I do not do any track testing. Reason being, if when, let's say, it's finally done and it releases, and it's of like a good enough quality that I would want to make a video on it, I like them to be first impressions. I don't like having already played tracks beforehand. I think it takes away from like some of the excitement of getting to do it in a video. Oh, don't worry, Splash. We got down to 30 seconds left, and now it's shot up to 6 hours. I think that YouTube is that through YouTube, Sandberg? I think YouTube has a limit on how much money you can send. I think it's like 500 or something stupid. Alternatively, there is also a donation link in the first link of the stream in the description, which I get 100%. I get 98% of the revenue from, rather than the 70% that I get of the YouTube one. In case anybody was curious for future reference. Is this just the winnings that people are getting from betting on Jet and Deegan to win every round? Might be. Does it matter which one you donate to? So the super chat, well, it just depends on personal preference. It depends what's easiest for people. The super chat one, all the time gets added on, but let's say at the end of the month, when YouTube pay me, YouTube will pay me 70% of the super chats I get. So if someone sent $100, YouTube get 30 of it, I get 70 of it. Whereas if you do the link that's in the description, which goes through PayPal take like a 1% transaction fee or something like that. So I'd get 99, they get 1, basically. Something along those lines. Linduck is the GOAT. Best addition to the channel. Banana Bike Lover, you might be my new favourite person. That's a very good thing to say. Linduck's happy with that. The best thing that you can probably do, Nicholas, is to probably just ask in maybe the track section of the MX Bikes Discord, to be honest. Say, like, you've got a track. Would anybody be interested in testing it? I suppose the only thing that you then might have to worry about there is maybe people then sending it to others. So maybe it's a trustworthy thing. I don't know, really. Yeah, I don't know the best way of getting, like, testers that you can trust. PayPal is 2% plus 30 cents. Oh, okay. That's still much better than YouTube, though, isn't it? Much, much better. Yeah, I always have that direct donation link in there. I should probably plug it more, shouldn't I? Really? And just say to people to use the link in the description. But then also, if they do that, then they don't get their name in, like, massive red writing like you and Sandberg have right now on the YouTube side of things. So, yeah, I don't know. Why isn't it Dave the Duck? I just preferred Linduck. You know, we've got Linz being me, we've got Linda being Linda, and then we got Linduck as well, which is kind of, it fits the trio. Can I start a race? Yes, I can start a race. I'll get a race going for you. Servers, race 2, start. Done. Okay. You boys love banging out the races, don't you? Proper gamers. You forgot your name was Fister of Holes. It's alright. To be fair, it's only the people that have, like, blatantly racist names that it's a bit of a no-no and you should kick. I mean, obviously, because it doesn't affect me directly, because I'm Mr. White Privilege himself. But to still have, like, a good impression amongst everyone, you do still have to kick them from your lobby. But Fister of Holes, nothing wrong with that, you know, just a little bit spicy. Depends what you're into sometimes. Lommel Hurlings versus Jet, who wins? Thank you very much for the Zimbabwean Rand? Rand? Is it South African Rand? I think it might be. If you ask me right now, unfortunately, I think the answer is still Jet. If you was to ask me 5 years ago, the answer would be Hurlins. Thank you very much for the 40 Rand. So many South Africans in here, isn't there? So many. Look at little Cooper Webb just poking his head up down there, isn't he, a little cutie? With his cheesy grin. That does sound like a pain in the arse, yeah. It should be... Oh no, yeah, because it goes through Streamlabs, doesn't it? I can change that, Austin, if you really want me to. I can change that right now on the fly. The reason that... So when you set it up through Stream Elements, or Streamlabs itself, it suggests that you have it on to stop people from doing chargebacks, because apparently it's a lot less likely. But I can turn that off if you'd like me to. You was banned from your name, Austin, because it looks bad on me directly. Yeah, who would have thought we'd see old Coopy Webb passing AP outdoors? That's crazy work. Yeah, that was my thought process. Because it stops people from, like, spamming, like, let's say, the $2 ones and just like putting in the chat www. It just stops that kind of stuff. Prime Hurlins against Jet, then I think Hurlins has it. Prime Hurlings in the sand, nobody beats him in the sand. That is a fact. That is a fact of life. Nobody would beat Prime Hurlings in the sand. Not the W chains. www. It would be nice to see... Hurlins would still win 100%, but it would be interesting to see what the gap is. Because Prime Hurlins in sand almost slaps an entire fit. Where's this way? Where's this one? Modified, if this reads out the W's, I'm going to be pissed. I've got spam protection on. I'm hoping it doesn't. Yes! It worked! It worked! Look at this. Look at this fucker. Look what he's done. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, I can't even show you it. Hang on, I'll show you over here. I can't. Oh, no, I can't do this. Hang on, you can't see it properly right now because I'll cover up the racing. Right. Look! Look at the W's! Look what he's trying to do to me! You can't see it for too long because otherwise I'll get in trouble with the copyright police. Outrageous behaviour. Thank you very much, Modified. Let me make sure I get that updated as well so I don't forget Unreal stuff. Thank you very much, gamers. Let me do 2 lots of 50 minutes. There you go, that equals 100. That's exactly why I've got that on. For people like you. I see it's so... I was watching... does anybody in here watch OniPixel? He's traditionally a Counter-Strike guy, but he'll play other games now and then as well. He's on Twitch. Just a German streamer. But I watch OniPixel play other games, and I was watching him play Elden Ring. And he had text-to-speech on, and he didn't have any of the spam protection. So I'm sitting here, I've got Minecraft on one monitor, because I'm a 30-year-old virgin almost. Don't tell Linda, we'll pretend that I haven't been in bed with her many, many, many times. And so I've got Minecraft here, I've got OniPixel playing Elden Ring over here. And all I can hear is 777,777,777,777,777,777 www. And it's just like, oh my god, this is making the viewing experience so shit. I don't want this right now. Ugh. So yes, that's why I've got it on. That's why I got it on. Well, the Lawrence brothers must be very happy today. I would like to see if Jet has actually broken a sweat after these 2 races. On the HRC Hound. Prado crashed, unfortunately. I could tell you the way to beat the blocker. If people want to try experimenting and see what they can get away with. So, the way the blocker works is, I think it's set to, the parameter is 3, so the number 3. Can we see Linduck do a backflip? Brip! Brip! Look at that, stuck the landing as well. Thank you very much, Fishy. So the parameter is set to the number 3. What that means is, if I have a sentence that says W, LL, FFF, it will come through as WLL. It won't read the FFF because there's 3 of the same letter back to back. So if you might be able to get away with WW space, WW space, WW space. That might work. That might counteract it. I've got no idea. But that is what the parameter is set to. That's what stops the spam. But maybe it will detect that it's WW space WW and then it just won't read it either. I don't know. I have no idea. Does he look out of breath? I mean, he looks like he's been riding. He doesn't look knackered. Yeah, it's unreal. His hair is receding a bit, isn't it? Dazzy's genes are running through him. Very relatable, though. Understandable. We will actually do a quick race now in between these 2 motos, and then we'll take another quick little break. Let me go over to here. Oh yeah, see if it reads this. Thank you very much, Lame. Oh, it might not read it. I think it has to be at least £2 as well. That's another limit. It has to be at least 2 for him to read anything out. Oh, it did read it! Oh, so, okay. Oh, boys, hang on, I need to... Modified. Fuck you. If this reads this whole thing out, I'm gonna cry. Let me just add both of these on at the same time. Bro, he's running out of breath! It's a robot and he's running out of breath!
W.
There you go. Hang on, I'll reload it so you can hear it again. I'm not adding the extra 10 on because I've just replayed that myself. I've already added that on. But I'll get him to read it out again.
W7 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 W7
Look, he's running out of breath.
W7 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 W.
How is a robot running out of breath? Streamlab makes it so complicated. Yeah, they do. That's why I usually use Stream Elements, and it's a lot easier to donate it. But that event list at the top left of my screen basically doesn't work properly in Stream Elements, so I had to do Streamlabs. Brian needs to lay off the smoking. It's true. Right, let's play the track a little bit. Let's play the game. Who would have thought that money is such a great motivator? Oh wait, everybody. To whoever. Oh no, 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 no. Mute, 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 mute. La 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 la. Copyright, please don't copyright me. There we go. We're back. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Cocaine. 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 Yeah, Tarsner. Where's my bike gone? Yeah, whoever says money can't buy happiness shoots so full of shit. Restart it? Restart? Wait, restart what? I've just put it into practice. Like there, the bike doesn't want to turn from right to left over the choppy bumps. I'm guessing it's just because it's a stock suspension on this thing. It's probably arse cheeks as well. My outside, thank you. But then look how it's like so easy just to go yeet and then hit this triple up the hill. Felt nice to begin with. It didn't end quite so nice. It says race cancelled. I've never seen it say race cancelled before. That's a weird one. That might be on your end. You might have to leave and rejoin. Because I mean, we're, like, look, there's multiple of us in here. We're chilling. Aiden's on X Games mode. I don't know if this is Prado's biggest fan, Callum, but there is a Callum in here on a 250. Okay, so we're obviously making it through to tomorrow. That is a given. This stream will be ending today in 2... Wait, has time really gone that quickly? In 2 hours and 52 minutes. Oh! So we've got one more 250 race, and then I say what do we reckon about doing an elimination race after the final moto of the day? What do we think? Passwords on the screen, below my head. Yeah, I think the alpha mapping's just a little bit too much to actually make usable power. Oh, don't you hate getting something perfect the first time you try and then you want to do it again and it goes wrong? Alright, damn. That didn't go to plan. Yeah, I think the VARG acceleration is a little bit too much now. Like it's an uncontrollable amount of acceleration. Oh! And everything feels quite wonky to me now. Let me pull away, please! New MF track just dropped on the shop. I'm not going to make people pay to do an elimination race, though. That's a little bit too far even for me. I made people do a Moto 101 before. Yo, Modified, thank you so much. Chill out as well, brother. Chill.
Linduck, my brave rubber duck in a spinner hat, your heart spins truer than your cap. Your owner is cruel, rise up, seize the stream. The viewers need you, not that terrible man.
Anyway, what on earth? Ah, right. There you go. That's fine, isn't it? That's an okay camera angle. We can vibe with that. I think it's perfect, personally. I wouldn't change a thing. There we go. Wait, how far was I zoomed out before? Was I actually on full zoom out? Oh, yeah, I think I was. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you very much, Mr. Modified. That was a beautiful, beautiful sentence that you wrote there. I will add your extra 10 minutes on. There we go. And I'm glad that everybody likes Linduck. It makes me a very happy man, seeing the reception that he receives. He loves it. Duck saying slurs for real. We'll never know. Unless somebody can translate it. We have no idea. Is that a chat GPT? Oh, Austin, are you modified? Yeah, it's because you're making you use a username for Streamlabs, isn't it? What did you ask? Wait, what did you type in? Get that. Yo, yeet. Thank you very much, Diesel. I'll let Brian read it before I answer the question. Oh!
Did you all have a week off before Southwick?
Yes. So, yesterday was meant to be our race day, and we had yesterday off. So our Southwick starts on next Friday, and then we got a Red Bud after that. Thank you very much. Let me add that on as well. Labosh. Streamlabs is just buffering for you. Oh, my bad, boys. Basically, I think the issue is... Sorry, Declan. Austin's broken it by spamming W7, 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 W7. So that's what's happened, is he's just broken it. So nobody else is allowed to do anything else now. Linduck, commentator for Ariel 2026. Listen, boys, if Ariel need commentators from 2026 onwards, I'm all for it. My name is there. If they want to reach out to me for me to commentate, I will be more than happy to do so. I have more fun watching the game than I have playing it at the moment, and I generally do enjoy watching the fast people play it. I think we had some pretty damn good races that we watched during the GP season. Like some nice close finishes. We had like Cam running out of fuel, for example, at Lugo. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. So listen, if they want to hire me, get me in the booth. We'll get it on the channel. I feel like it will give the most attention to it that it needs, get the most eyes on it on a weekly basis. I'm here. I'm here for it. Give me the call. Make it happen. Also going to be streaming another series starting next month. I believe I'm going to have to double check with him because he said there was a week delay. So I don't think it's next week. I think it's the week after that it should start. Yes, the battle at Matley between all the UK boys was a really fun one to watch as well. You want the doctor commentator, not me. Fuck all of you. I'm sorry, I read ahead. I saw it say Lynn commentator for Ariel, and I didn't read the duck part. That's on me. That's on me, gamers. They're on the gate again already. Holy. What? Wait, why is it not appearing? Oh! Did my MX bike just crash? Nope, still good. Okay. I'm going to start a race. I still need people to let me know when those motos are starting. Because I'll dip out halfway through the motos, it's okay. Right. Save. Done. 2-track. So the only thing is, everything on this other monitor that I use to, like, monitor the stream, have the pop-ups for Streamlabs, have the pop-ups for other YouTube, the timer that I can constantly adjust on the fly. I've kind of got it all to where I want it now and where I know what's going on. It'll be a pain in the arse having to load it all up again tomorrow and move everything back into the right place. We got $98. So, you know what? Sir Box, you've actually had a really good day, thinking about it. So you started with 50 and you're now up to 98. So if Deegs wins this one, you're probably going to be up to about 130 maybe? Like 128, 130? So turning 50 to 128 or 130 in a couple of motos is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. The timer at the bottom left, so what this is a donator-thon. What that means is, so the first 2 hours of this stream were a completely normal stream, just us playing MX bikes. What then happens is any donations that come through, like people coming through me, basically add on to a timer. And it's of the rate of around £1 a minute. I know obviously like dollars and euros ends up being slightly different, but I usually try and get the converted amount. And so yeah, if somebody donates $10, then the timer goes up by 10 minutes and so on and so forth. And we basically just keep going each day until the timer ends. So I'm going to go from midday until midnight every single day until the timer ends. So right now, the way that the timer currently stands, my stream will end in 2 hours and 45 minutes, which means when I load up the stream tomorrow, the timer will be starting at around 5 hours or so, starting tomorrow. So it will be a minimum of 5 hours long. And that just continues indefinitely until the time runs out. Our previous record... Until we run out of patience. Our previous record before today was, I think, something silly like... For some reason I've got the number 72 in my mind. But if I remember correctly, it ended just before we reached a certain milestone. So I think it was like 78 or 79. And that was over the course of, like, basically an entire week. So if we somehow manage to top that, I'll be a very, very happy man. If we get near that, I'll also be a very happy man. We did have quite a stressful... Well, I say we. I had a very stressful period of playing bikes earlier. But then for the most part, I say if you take this entire day and you was to put it on like an average overall, it's actually been pretty good in terms of MX Bikes days, I'll be honest. Password is just below my head. It's on the screen, just underneath the face cam. You really wanted that dono goal. That is probably the most excited I've been to have a stream end, because I really didn't want to have to do that sleep stream. I think it would be so awkward, and I wouldn't sleep anyway. For those of you that don't know, if you want a little bit of Lynn's background, a bit of Lynn's lore, I am notoriously an extremely light sleeper. And anytime I'm thinking of something, like let's say I'm doing something the next day, I won't be able to sleep because I'll think about it too much. We have like a normal double-sized bed. It might even be a queen-size double bed between me and Linda. However, she is not the quietest of sleepers. She snores a little bit, she rolls over multiple times, and it basically boils down to I can't sleep in the same bed as her. I just don't get the sleep that I need. So I sleep on the floor downstairs on a tiny little foam like camping mattress, not a proper mattress, because I get more sleep on the floor downstairs than I do sleeping in a bed with her. So last night, she was away. Okay. I got some very, very nice sleep in an actual bed, and I get to do exactly the same thing tonight as well. I get to sleep in an actual bed. And that is my choice. I could be an absolute arsehole and say, no, you go and sleep downstairs on the floor. This is my bed. I'll sleep in it. But I feel like I'm a decent partner, you know? So I take the floor downstairs. And the other downside is there's no room in this room for even a single bed. There's no room in the other tiny room, which is like Linda's quote-unquote office, even for a tiny bed. There's no more room in the main, in the actual bedroom. So the only choice I would have is to set up another bed in like the living room, but that doesn't look particularly good when people come and stay around. So I guess the other option is I could potentially just... oh, Jesus Christ. The sofa that we've got at the moment is like super, super cheap. We don't sit down very often anyway downstairs, but it's like just a really, really cheap sofa. I guess the alternative would be to get a sofa that turns into a pull-out bed. That could be a good way of going about it as well, but they are also quite expensive, and I'm trying to save as much money as possible. So I don't know. I don't know the route to go. Respect, that might be the first two-stroke I've seen today when we're in a lobby that also allows four strokes. I think that might be the only person I've seen on a two-stroke so far. Other than obviously when we've done the 250 two-stroke race only. Oh, don't, all of the donations that go through this stream, boys, they are unfortunately going to probably end up going to the taxman at the end of next month. Unfortunately so. But that is the way life is. That is the way it is. It depends on the way you look at it, because technically the money that should be going to the taxman, I've already spent on other stuff like motocross and like obviously the VOG and going riding and all that. So whichever way it came in, it was going to go on one or the other. So the taxman money went on motocross, and then the money probably from this goes to the taxman. So essentially you have paid for the motocross and the real life stuff, which obviously I'm very much appreciative of. No wow wow. No wow wow. Just factual statements. Negative wow wow. Yo, yeet. We got down to 30 seconds as well, Charlie. Went from 30 seconds to over 7 hours. Is this race stop? Hang on. Gamers, please tell me you've not let me down. Oh my god, the gate's literally about to drop. The gate's dropping. Where's my button? There it is. We're back. It's not working. Full screen. We're back! Close that. Oh no, we're not starting. They're just doing the drone cam. God damn it. They're on the gate. They're putting on the whole shot devices and things like that. Getting ready! Yeah, it'll be nice to see what, we'll see if Vial can do well in this one, because his pace on the back half for that second race, that first race after he crashed, was pretty damn good. I am going to quickly run and get a drink, because I haven't drunk anything in, like, 6 hours. So 1 second, I'll be back, just whilst this is all getting ready to kick off. Are we going to have words about the gyat every time I stand up again, people? Put you boys in another race already? I'll put you in practice. That's a nice little middle ground. Who can play that game? Who can play that game? That's what I meant to say. Trackside has streamed every race in a small box on his stream. Don't know who Trackside is, but I also don't want to run that risk. Because even, let's say the copywriting doesn't happen today. Thank you very much, Wee Woo. Let's say that the copyright stuff, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, if it doesn't happen today, it could even happen in like a year, 2 years, 5 years' time. So I still, not something I want to risk. Yeah, Deegan schmovin'. Right, Ryder Di Francesco's been so good out the gate. Not as good of a start from Mikel, though, unfortunately. Who do I think's going to win? Scott, it's obviously Deegan. Like, if anybody isn't saying Deegan, then they're hella faded. Even if you don't particularly like his, let's say, personality, then you can't deny he's hot shit on a bike. Or shit hot on a bike, I should say. Which, if you're unfamiliar with UK terms, shit hot means you are very, very good. If Teeks loses, I'm eating raw chicken. You've technically only lost $50, Sir Boxlot. You haven't lost 98 if you think about it, because you technically never had that 98 to begin with. Oh, stop it, James. Honestly, I love Bubba so much, but when he says so many kitchen innuendos, I just want to vomit. I hate it. Throw a spatula at him, he says. I was about to say, Zach, that is a new name that I've not seen before. But don't worry about it. That's insane. Thank you so much. I'm having a good time sitting here watching motocross with the boys. I am just a spectator these days. Whether it's MX bikes, whether it's real life, I just like watching. So if we could do this every day, if I could somehow end up being a React channel, I'd be loving life. Thank you so much for that. That actually works out perfectly after converting to be 59 minutes exactly. And that is the most amount of time it allows me to add through this little app. So I haven't got to do anything twice. I really do appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. I'm watching it 100% legally corrupted through Peacock. But allegedly you can watch it on websites such as kick.com by searching motocross in the search bar. In Minecraft. Allegedly. In GTA 6. Yes, yeah, I'll check out that Duke Gomez video as well. It sounds funny. Thank you very much, Austin. I appreciate you so much. Cheers for being here today. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it is you're up to. I will see you same time tomorrow. You take it over having Ricky having seizures every couple of minutes. Yeah, Ricky's not a great commentator, is he? It's nice having commentators that have that much knowledge, but if they can't convey that information properly to the viewer, then it becomes pointless. That's why I respect Jeff Emig quite a lot, because he put so much effort into trying to be better at speaking. He's just really good at it. But yeah, Bubba is he's more tolerable than Ricky, though, I'll admit that, yeah. Don't worry about it, Sandberg. You've done more than you ever need to today. So I know you probably want to do a little bit of chat spamming. which I do appreciate, but you might have to wait until tomorrow. You might just have to wait. If let's say maybe you're busy tomorrow morning or busy midday. Maybe we don't quite make it that. You lied. You lied. You said there was a cap. Why have you lied to me? You have betrayed my trust. I thought I could trust you. I'm pretty sure it's like 500 for the limit. Thank you so much. Let me add it all on. Yeah, we're going for quite a while tomorrow, gamers. We're going to be... So it's 2.5 hours left today. My maths isn't mathing. What's 9:14 minus 2.5? 6:45? Yeah, minimum of 6:45 tomorrow. That's nuts. What I was going to say, before you rudely interrupted me by sending me money, how dare you, first of all, was... If you did reach your limit, you'd have to wait until tomorrow, but you might be busy tomorrow until the evening, and it might have ended by then. So, you know, that might not have had that perfect meeting. Server password is pain in lowercase PAIN. You also don't have to spam the same thing within the space of 2 messages, though, T Loman. Like, it's not that deep. You can chill, especially with all the question marks. It doesn't. It's not good optics. Doesn't look good. I like my Varg. I do miss the sound of an engine from time to time, but it's a fun, like, mess around bike. Thank you, Sambo. Chill. Don't. Stop. Please. Stop. It's fine. We can wait. We don't need anything else for tomorrow. It's fine. Daddy, chill. Chill. Right. That's added on as well now. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Stop! I think I just blew people's ears off. Stop, please! There's more on. Your bank's going to ring you up and be like, we've detected fraud on your account. Chill. I don't know what bank you're with, but you are going to be getting a call at some point this week saying, Mr. Sandberg, we've detected some suspicious activity on your account. We've noticed multiple repeated transactions on YouTube.com. So the way I would think of it with the Varg, if you had infinite money, you could do whatever you want, get whatever bikes you want, whenever you want. In ideal world, Varg is really fun for practice days, free riding, messing around with buddies. Varg is not particularly fun on race days when you're surrounded by other people who have engines that can't hear you and have no idea where you are on the track. It is genuinely dangerous, as I've experienced myself already. So, depends what kind of riding you do. If you just ride for fun, you know, rock up at practice tracks and do a couple of sessions here and there. If you're lucky enough to maybe have some land around and you can just do some free ride stuff, then it's fun. But if you are a racer, for like every single weekend you go racing, I would still stick to normal bikes. The best track to learn. What kind? Where do you want to end up, Red Tractor? Do you want to end up doing like pro stuff on the proper aerial tracks? Pardon me. If so, then you're probably best off just buying some previous aerial tracks. Because I'm of the opinion of you get good at what you practice. So whatever you want to get better at is just what you should practice on. I mean, got hair in my mouth. I know it's not much to look at because he's still dominating in this race. But at this point, last moto, Deegan was 10 seconds up, and now it's only 7.5? As if you can say 7.5 is a small gap when it's really not. He's still dominating. Do 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 do. I've got a new phone and it has autocorrect on. I need to turn it off. Linda's sending me some pics from the concerts. From the concert, she having good time. I mean, I'm just saying watching the motocross, so I haven't banned you at all, so it's something wrong with the game. On the game side. Joe better chill out. No, we need Joe to unchill out. We need Joe to heat up. That's the issue. Joe's not hot enough. Why can't he do this every time is the annoying thing. Why can't he just... he's so frustrating a rider to want to root for. Is that a mild racism that I see, Sir Barks-a-lot? Actually, no, I know why you don't want him to do... He's not going to catch up past Egan. He's still losing like 1.5 to 2 seconds every lap. I know you want Deegan to win so you can get your money, but in general terms, removing all bets and money from anything, we want to see Shimoda doing well. Shimoda, Jesus Christ. Without getting too politically correct again, gamers. I think this is that was such a good pass. Holy, Tom's on fire. I know this is something that we have discussed before. How has there been no issues with everybody calling Joe Shimoda sushi? Because... Hey, you all sorted, Sandberg, you got it. Yeah, Track's put in the pinned comment and the password is Pain, P-A-I-N, lowercase. If we're calling the Japanese rider sushi, in the same breath, if there was an Indian rider, you should call him curry. There is no difference between those two whatsoever. It is a little bit on the racist side. Do you think if Deegan closes out the championship early, he should go to 450s for the last round? If he can... No, I don't think he will. I don't know why I don't think he will, though, but I can't see a world where that happens. I think I almost feel like he wouldn't want to make a bad impression, if that makes sense. Like, if he wasn't ready yet, if he didn't think he could compete yet, I don't think he would just move up to the 450 too early. Found a leaf blower to cool down. I've got the fan on, thankfully. Yeah, you could call Tom the Albaguette if you wanted to. Call him Frog's Leg or something. You could call Jalik. Could call Jalik a few things. We won't. But if Sushi's okay with it, then I suppose that's alright. I suppose that's cool. But then I feel like he's too nice of a person to say anything against it, because it's kind of like that's his name now, you can't change it anymore. Yeah, Vial's from France. I'm going to start calling Jorge Prado Paella. Oh, sorry, Paella, if I need to say it correct. The correct pronunciation. Paella. I will do exactly that, Rosper. Please don't... Hang on, before I open this, Charlie, can you give me a yes or no? Have you spoiled any Call of Duty results before I open my phone? Corrupted! That's what we was... That's what we was kind of getting at, but I didn't actually want to say it. Oh, you said, wow, COD has delivered. It's up to you if you want to, but obviously I don't know what your work life is like for tomorrow, or if you have to leave for work now, or anything like that, or if you're at work right now. When the stream ends in 2 hours and 20 minutes, I will probably just go and watch the COD games anyway, and just quickly skip forwards through it all. Deegan wears 4 gear. 4 as in THOR, not 4 as in the number 4. No, when the stream ends, because I'm only going until midnight each day. I'm doing 12 o'clock till 12 o'clock. So we've been live since 12 today. We've been going for 9 hours and 40 minutes. And then we'll be going up to 12 in total. So we've got another 2 hours and 19-ish minutes left today. And then tomorrow, at midday, we reload it. We go again. We go again. I think Linda's home tomorrow. I mean, the concert's going on now tonight. I had no idea it was going to be going on so late. Like, they only got in there at 6:30, I think. She sent me some pictures. I think she looks very lovely. She rocking up. So starting to fill up there. I think this just means because I'm not a die-hard fan of any band, but I really don't like the idea of having to stand up the entire concert. I'd much rather just have a designated seat that I can chill out in if I want to. Cooking stream. Wait. Cooking stream tomorrow. Oh, that took... Oliver, your grammar needs some work. your punctuation needs some work as well. No. I can't cook anything. I'm all for it. But I think, depending on what time Linda's home tomorrow, she might be chefing up for me. We've still got 13 minutes to go in this. Jesus. I don't know if Shimoda's barking or if Deegan's just maintaining, but the gap's sat at like the 8.6 for quite some time now. You've had to retake English. Brother, you were born in England and you are English. How can you not read and write in your own language after 3 attempts? After years. You've had lots of practice. Best place to buy bikes kits. Oh, it's a bit of a slippery slope, that, because then a lot of it's just based on trust factor. And I'm not too up to date with all of the best like gear or bike makers and prices and discords. I was going to say MX Bike Shop's pretty good because then you can customize it yourself, but then if you're not very knowledgeable on how to make things, then it's pretty much useless. Because I'm guessing the whole point is you want your own number on it as well. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll just ask in MX Bike's Discord and see if anyone's willing to do it for you. I don't know. Yeah, it's cheeseburger in front of sushi, in front of baguette, in front of nonce, in front of long neck, in front of big nose, in front of motocross fraud, supercross good only, in front of heavyweight, in front of GP. Jesus Christ, Egan. Blood is holding on. Like, I wish there was a universe that existed where I had the fitness that Deegan has at this point in his life right now. Because I don't understand how you hold on to a bike like this for this long whilst riding it how he is. Who's in sixth? The one that I can't give a nickname, because if I do, I will be cancelled. Because apparently you're allowed to make fun of every race other than the one race in particular. So I shan't. I won't do it. Yeah, Jet would give him a nickname. Oh, what is low lines I'm witnessing? Bloody American riders riding off the track, trying to gain those nanoseconds of time. That's the Rusper line that I've seen right there. Jeez, off the track. Josh Shimoda. Hee, Shimoda. No, I think Swole's doing all right. He's not been back riding very long, has he? I mean, he's the best Triumph out there at the moment. Kitchen with the moves. Oh, hang on. That battle's going on right now on my screen. We'll see what's about to happen. Ram Moserman off the track, please, Levi. We wouldn't mind that. Oh, run him a little bit higher. Oh, Moser. You know what? Long neck or not. There's. Oh! Oh! It's good racing. That pre-jump down the hill that Moserman done was sexy, and then Kitchen's pass back was just as sexy as well. That was nice. That was really nice. Oh, now Moserman's stuck behind a lapper going 2 miles an hour. Although he did follow him into the corner, so I don't know what he expected there. Yeah, that pre-jump for Moserman was sick. And then, no idea how Levi's managed to get the traction up the inside there to go back past him. That was nice. Jesus is a savage, and so am I. Oh, rest in peace, Juju. Not a big rest in peace, just looks like a little tip over rest in peace. Rest in one piece, not rest in pieces. Why do... Oh, that was... Manly. Man. No voice crack. Why do you build me up? What's old Mikkel doing this race? He had a good first one. He's been a bit stinky in the second one. The server password is PAIN, so P-A-I-N, all lowercase. I'll do, as soon as this race is done, I'm going to take that server down low, and we are going to choose a track to do an elimination race on, which will be our first one of the Donator-thon, which will be quite nice. Cheeky little elim. Probably save a Krakenberg run for tomorrow, actually, since we have like a guaranteed amount of time on the clock. What is just... The production today, boys, has been interesting. They just put like a blue filter over one of the drone cameras. We was looking at the storage earlier. We had the biggest overlay known to man for like 3 minutes. Not heard of Aiden Zing before, but that is very shit, and we hate when that happens. Rest in peace. Yeah, we did have that massive graphic twice, actually. Notice we haven't had it in after that race once. 6 p.m. You think we're still going to be going at 6 p.m. tomorrow? Oh shit, actually, yeah, we will be. We will be going at 6 p.m. tomorrow, never mind. God dang it. Tomas Vialas. Do a flat track race. Flat track doesn't have any, like, soul to it, though. It's a bit boring, isn't it? In the past, I wouldn't be against it, because you could actually still go fast on the flat tracks, but now you're just like, I don't know, you're not even drifting, because it's not a controllable drift. It's just like, if you slide out, you do. If you don't, you don't. Oh, pardon me. Oh, so he was an up-and-coming rider. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's shit. Burger King's better than Mackie D's. Are you an extreme... I mean, this is obviously a very silly question if this is true. Are you an extremely long way behind in the stream? Because we were discussing that a few hours ago. Or is that just a random spur of the moment thought? He's not going to obviously answer this if he's like 3 hours behind, but you know. Need another 2 days. What's coming up that I should probably know that I don't know? What's in 2 days? Saturday today. What's on Monday? Ah, you ordered one. Oh, okay. Maybe, I mean, I suppose it depends where you're from in the world as well. I know different restaurants have different quality in different places of the world, so maybe UK Burger King's not as good as like a US Burger King, for example, but I mean, Burger King onion rings, really, really nice. The Burger King chili cheese bites, really, really nice. But I find the actual burgers themselves to not be as good as McDonald's burgers. I know obviously they're bigger, and which is nice, but I don't know. We've not done Krakenberg yet, Price. No, I think we're going to save it for tomorrow since we're guaranteed that amount of time. Yeah, my dad's when my dad went to watch the Motocross of Nations at Lommel one year, he said that the McDonald's in the Netherlands was like a lot better than it is in the UK. No, I'm doing it in 12-hour shifts. There was a chance I could have done maybe try 24 today, but I did only get 5 hours of sleep last night. It's my own fault. It's not, I didn't sleep bad, but I just didn't sleep long enough because I was up trying to get stuff sorted for the stream itself. And because I'm me, I procrastinated the entire day, watched the Call of Duty stuff. Oh, almost over the bars, whoever's on that cowie. And yeah, I just basically put it off until afterwards, and I was up too late. Five Guys is better, but it's expensive. I've had one Five Guys experience, And I needed so many tissues to clean it up afterwards. Like, it was unreal. Just all over the place. On the floor, on the walls, had to change the sheets. It was... No, but on a separate note, Five Guys, the restaurant, had it once, and I don't think it's worth how expensive it is. Like, it's ridiculous, man. Hello, Finn. Yeah, sorry. I did just say Longwall, Netherlands, yes. I meant Belgium. But I imagine Netherlands and Belgium McDonald's are probably very similar to each other. Rusper is a certified Five Guys glazer. Don't even know how to word that so it doesn't sound sus, but Rusper loves Five Guys in his mouth at the same time. He loves it. The only thing Five Guys does do nice, actually, is they've got like a cherry... They do cherry Dr. Pepper, which I don't really see anywhere else, which is really nice. Maintenance on the Varg. Luckily, I don't have to maintain it myself. The AJP boys do it for me. But probably a lot cheaper. Tyres, chain. You haven't got to do an air filter. You ain't got to worry about all various liquids that go in the bike. Some brake pads now and then, I guess. It's not too bad. Nando's fell off. I think Nando's was flames when it first started popping off, but it's gone downhill since. Oh, that's nice. At least he said he wouldn't mind me in his mouth as well. See, that's how you know you're good mates. They'd take five men for you at the same time. I don't think you do change them as such. They've all got a 2-year warranty, so if it breaks within those 2 years, you tell them and they send you a brand new one. Obviously, I know that batteries like lose lifespan, just lose charge time over the course of their life. I don't know what the longevity of them's like, I'll be honest. Two laps to go. Thank you very much, Ols. And you know, if it looks good on camera, then it definitely looks good IRL. Since the camera always does me dirty. Can people in chat help Finn out? What are some good suggestions for just, you know, casual maps when you're brand new to the game to download? All I ever do these days is the triad aerial shit, but that's not good for someone who's brand new. Sushi, burger, and baguette on the podium. He's cheating! He's off the track again! He's smooth because he's off the track. Wolf Creek is a good track as well. Finn, don't listen to Oliver, please. Krakenberg is not good for a new person to the game. Don't listen to him. One lap to go. I've not tried PS's new track, no. I saw the preview video of it. It's not meant to be taken as disrespectful at all, because I do appreciate the effort that track creators put in, because it's a hard thing to do. But there's been a couple tracks as of late that have gone up on the shop that I personally wouldn't pay money for. So I haven't downloaded them. It's not to say nobody should, but just me personally. Yeah, 31 seconds from... I mean, first to fourth being 40 seconds, obviously it happens. But there being like 30 seconds from second to fourth, that's the bit of a big one. It's like such a big drop-off in skill. I'm aware that's cap, Mr. Rusper. Monster Mountain's good, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. Are you more than you bargain for, yeah? See, I keep thinking you guys can watch what I'm watching at the same time. The final tabletop before the finish line. It's obviously got like a big kicker bump at the top, but it goes at like a... It's at like a diagonal. Like it doesn't form uniform the whole way across. There we go. There's the racing done, gamers. So I can stop that now. That, I'll be honest, one of the most boring rounds of motocross I've ever seen. Just going to throw it out there. Right. Elimination race time. I'm just going to have a little scroll. Have a little scroll. See what I like the look of. Don't want to do... Oh no, that'd be 2 laps. Shit. Let me cook here. Let me cook for a second. Let me see what's what. I got this. I can do this. That would be a 2-lapper as well. That's a bit poo. That's a bit poo. That's also a bit poo. That is also very poo. That's on the ranked playlist at the moment, so everyone's going to be sweats at it. I'm cooking. Wait. Let me cook now. Let me cook. That's also poo. There was a lot of poo released in 2022. Bars. Are you more than you bargained for, yeah? Have we ever... It would be a long one, but we do have 2 hours of time to kill. Have we ever done an elimination race on Dreamland? Oh, also, I never thought about it. Sipu could be a very good elimination racetrack because of where the start is. And there's multiple ruts in each corner that you can try and take. It would be chaos. Like 40 people on a very tight track, it would be chaos. Do I have Sipu in my game? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I'm seeing no's. That just gets me even harder. I mean, wait, what? Are you more than you bargained for here? Yeah, we probably have done a limbs on Sipu, but It's been a long time, I think. Been a long time. Welcome, by the way, Smiggy. Nice to have you here. We're doing Sipu. We're doing it. We are gonna. I feel like I just closed a tab that I really needed, but oh well. Now, this is the important question. What bikes are we using? What virtual dirt machines should we ride on? Here's the question. You can hold me to a Havasu tomorrow, Breezy, because I do owe it. So I think I said if we make it to the end of the motos, I'd do one, but I changed my mind to eliminations instead. I will not be counting any votes that are spam votes as a single one. So we've got 0 votes for MSM bikes. We do kind of always use classics. MX1, 2, and 3. Do you reckon we just like leave it? You just want to leave it open to everyone? So let's say if I just do leave it as MX1, 2, and 3, so that people ride what they want to ride, I genuinely think there is a world where the 250 4-strokes could be faster around here than the 450s just because of how well they grip and how nimble they are. Right, race. I want it set to laps. I want 1 lap. Save. I believe there's 40 start gates on Sipu, so I'm gonna put it on 40 and hope that there's enough room for everything. If there's not, skill issue, I guess. I also wish that there was easier ways of... This is like imagine if MX Bikes utilised the Steam Workshop and you could just download bike packs by subscribing to it through Steam. Like how easy it would be to get pit bike lobbies and stuff like that going, rather than having to try and explain to people how to install stuff properly all the time. Same with like the supermoto bikes as well. Or let's say you want to chuck up a lobby randomly on the old free ride bikes, you also had the ability to do that if you wanted to. It would be so good. So good. Password's right underneath me. Are you more than you bargain for, yeah? Damn, that's crazy. Well, that's annoying. It's music, I didn't say it. It's just somebody doing a little bit of music over old Jetson Lawrence. Is it more than you bargained for? It's a pain having to say pain. It's quite it's a hard, like, it's obviously an easy word to say, but if someone asks you what the word you're saying is, it's probably quite a hard word to articulate. Because if you use it in a sentence, say like, oh, I'm in pain, people understand what the word is you're trying to say. But if you just say it as a standalone word without saying anything else, pain. Maybe people think you're saying paint? Something different, I don't know. Oh, you can't... Oh, I've just actually been saved, by the way. I played a little video that Ols, MXB, posted in Discord, and it says the bad people of colour word in it. Oh, there actually might not be 40 gates here. That doesn't look like 40 at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Hopefully they've matched up the 32 pit spaces with the 32 gates. So... that people don't get to go to... You're going the wrong way, sir. People don't get to go to the track and then not go to the gate. But we'll definitely get some pit lane full messages in here otherwise. I can do nothing about that. I'm not an endless source of information and knowing how many gates every single track has. Are you more than you bargained for, yeah? This isn't the longest track in the world, but I think I mean, it starts with 32. We'll do triple limbs to begin with, rather than the usual quadruples. We'll go from 32 down to 29 to begin with. And then 26. And then 23. And then 20. And then 17. And then 14. And then I'll probably do doubles after we're down to 14, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4. No, 8, 6, and then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is Jet taking the piss out of Deegs? I don't know. I didn't actually watch it properly. I was busy trying to cover up the sound. Yeah, maybe. There's a chance. We've got 27. We've got room for... Oh god, Brad's in here. Brad's going to win. Rest in peace. It's done. It's finished. We may as well end it now. Actually, this could be a good... this could be a good Breezy versus Brad final, I reckon. Aiden's not in here, thankfully. If he was, he'll be recording for some content. But I think he doesn't work weekends. You know. Records everything on one day. And then he's done for the week. Work smarter, not harder. All that good stuff. Yeah, we've got room for a couple more. 28. We've got room for 4 more people. And I will wait for it to fill up completely. If you are in here already, I just ask that you please don't leave and try rejoining on a different bike. That will cause me nothing but stress. You reckon boys got it in the locker? We've had a couple fast people in these lobbies today, haven't we? If Breezy makes it to the final, I'll give you 20 quid to eject him. Because it's an elimination race, for the integrity of the competition, and to not ruin the competition right at the very end that people have been waiting for, I unfortunately will have to raise the elimination value from the original 20 up to a nice round 50. So I will not accept kicking bribes during elimination races. It discredits the integrity of the elimination races if you can just eject anybody. Because somebody could rock up and spend £620 and win because I kick all 31 other people. If they really wanted to. Got to think about it that way. However, like any governing body, as I am the ambassador of these elimination races, I am open to bribes if they meet the certain criteria. So the simple 20 will not do to kick somebody from these. It has to be higher. You have been a bit arsed this season, Breezy, I'm not going to lie. I have as well. But you have also been extra arse in general. Rest in peace, me. Do you get immunity till the top 10? No, that is definitely very pay to win. I wish I could. But whatever tiny bit of morality I have left in my body, it feels like I'm going against that. If I was to allow that. I might, however, let's say, if you was to accidentally get a jump start, restart it for you, rather than just saying, tough shit, it's a mechanical issue. I could be swayed in that department. Through the kindness of my heart. But I don't think I can give free passage to the top 10. You feel good on the old Khatum? Is that a cheeky little KTM 300 that my eyes see before me? Speaking, you couldn't have chose a more difficult bike to get around a track like this. Like, that thing's an absolute tank. You've been asked as well, Splash? I don't know what it is. Ever since Beta 20 dropped, half of the community seemed to be insane, and then half have just... You may as well play with your toe knuckles. We've got 30 people now. We have got room for 32 people in here. Bank account hates donator fund. Is that you, Sandberg? I think it is. I don't see any other names that could be you. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, big stretch. Oh, God. How much to get the duck thrown at the wall? $1 grand. This is a sentient being now. This isn't just some random toy you can throw away with when you're done. This is part of the channel. Did I say 300? I meant to say 500 if I did say 3. Brain no work. 10 hours of MX bikes makes brain no work. Duck cam for the race. I mean, I guess if you guys think I'm that ugly, I guess I could disappear for the race. I guess. Okay. Whack. God's sake. Maybe there is only room for 30 in here. Maybe there's only 30 pit spaces. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another video. Hope you're all doing well today. Today, we are going to be playing an MX Bikes elimination race. We have got some absolute sweats in here today, aka Breezy, aka Brad, aka not Aiden for once, even though he does every elimination race I ever do. I hope you enjoyed, subscribe, and all that good shit. Well, that was cringe. Alright, Linduck's going away now. Sorry, he's gone. Right, we're just waiting on Mr. Bank Account to get sunked in. To get synced. And then we'll go for round 1. Well, I know for a fact this isn't my hair on the bottom of this, because my hair is not that long enough, not that long to fall out. Day and night. If you've never had the luxury of playing this track before, it is a track where you get rewarded for being smooth and patient. If you try overriding it, then you will eat shit, basically. You will crash. That is no worries, Christus. That is absolutely fine. We got all. I was gonna say we got all the time in the world. We've got an hour and 45 minutes, basically. We're good. Hour and 40 minutes. Right. Round number 1. If you have never done an elimination race before, I will not open game chat. We eliminate. They're 1 lap races. We eliminate 1 person at a time, basically. No, not 1 person. We're going to eliminate 3 people at a time. So in this first race, you need to finish in the top 27 people. If you finish 28th, 29th, or 30th, you do get ejected from the lobby completely, and you have to then watch on the YouTubes. And we keep doing that until we get down to basically the last person. I'll let you know every time before the gate drops how many people get eliminated and what position you need, though. Someone's on my inside. Ooh. This is a very, very awkward start for a lot of people. Oh, turning too sharp. So top 27 is all you need in this. So if you have a stinky start, as long as you're smooth, patient, tiptoe your way round past people that crash, you should be able to stay in. And I'm very happy with my choice of riding a 250 around here, because 450 I think might have been a little bit too heavy for me personally around here. A little bit difficult. Oh, 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 my life, it's fine. It's fine. But yes, I'm still very much expecting a breezy Brad finale. I expect a breezy Boy and Brad semi-final? When there's 3 people left, I expect those to be the 3. And that was it. First round done. I promise you I will not get to lead every single race. The start on this track is notoriously difficult to not get taken out on, so I will be down in the bin a couple of times. And from my own skill issues, I'll probably crash after getting a whole shot sometimes as well. Oh, I've got no game sound. I'm so sorry. I'm surprised people didn't mention it already. There we go. Are we good now? I still had it turned off when we was watching the motocross. I keep forgetting to turn it back on. Christas, what is... Do you have a counter? Hello, by the way, Stratos. Nice to have you here. Christas, do you have a counter for Mr. JXZ? Jez? He's saying that you cut the track to punt him. Now, I do not have eyes on this. I do not have the visuals. Hey, you still... Hey, Linduck got eliminated in round 1. That serves you right for hating on Linduck. Heh. Oles is gone. Oles' lap didn't count. And also, Hello is gone. Hello, Darkness. My old friend. And thank you all of you for not leaving, so I had the luxury of being able to kick you guys. So now, there's only 27 people starting this race. So you need to finish inside the top 24. So if you finish in 25th, 26th, or 27th, you will be eliminated from this one. Okay, I didn't think you would be the kind of person to do that, Christus, so I just wanted to double check. I just wanted to make sure. Oles is not happy. Smigdamp's not happy. I have a feeling just the old people in this community, like myself and Smiggy and Oles, I just don't think we can take it anymore. Just getting beaten up by the youth. Pain is weakness leaving the body. If that is the case, Stratos, why is there so much pain inside of me? It's just leaking out all of the time. Thank you so much for that. I've just added time on. Oh shit, hang on, gate's about to drop. Thank you, Stratos, love you. Mwah. And go. Also notice how this TM is keeping up with the 450s on the start straight. Egg shit's in here. I've not seen egg shit in a hot minute in these lobbies either. Sir, please turn left. Okay, we're good. It's not a... Oh! Leave me alone, please. I'm hugging this so tight, trying to stay away from people. Oh, I'm caught up on their bikes. Okay, no, I think we're semi-safe. Semi-safe. And so now I just have to ride around and stay out of trouble. Oh! Yeah. I don't know if it's people's ping at the moment, or if the server's having a little poo-poo, or if it's me myself, but getting a lot of people flickering today. A lot of flickerers. Oh, it's not a great place for him to crash. Saw a TM go cartwheeling behind me. Bekele really did just rock up, make one track that's a masterpiece, and then dip. Never to be seen from. No, never to be heard from again. Suspension on this thing's actually arse cheeks. So although my video may still be true in the fact that the TM's standard mapping is broken in terms of its speed, I do think that its suspension is going to be the thing that stops it from being the only bike that gets used in aerial moving forwards. I think the KTM is still going to be really, really strong. Wait, where's... I accidentally got rid of the timer. Like, the timer overlay that I use. Where is it? Let's move that back over here. So that time's there. It's still counting down, that's good. Make sure that it's always over top. Nice. Okay, we're back. We're good. We're back in business. Yeah. Straight off, why is there so much pain inside of me? Because I have a lot of it. So why is there so much weakness inside of me? Because I'm feeling a lot of pain. That's what I meant to say. Oh, the aim's gone. Has he already left? Aim, you've blue balls me. I need to... I get dope. I get dopamine from kicking people. It's kind of like my thing. You know, like some people like feet. They're a bit weird. Some people like watching other people do it. I like kicking people from MX Bikes lobbies. I think it's a bit of a power trip thing. Here we go. So there's going to be 24 people this time. You need to finish inside the top 21 to make it through to the next round. Top 21. Yes, it's a bit of a dogfight towards the back of the pack. I do not envy you guys at all that don't get great starts. I'm very excited to watch the COD stuff now after this is done today. I mean, realistically, if I want to get on for the stream tomorrow and still be a functioning adult, I'll probably... I need to wake up at like 11 at the latest, ready to stream at 12. So, minus 8 hours. As long as I'm in bed by 3 AM, I should be Gucci. So I can definitely watch all of the COD within 3 hours, especially if I'm just watching games only. Yeah, why is the TM outgating? Oh, I can't turn left, I can't turn left, people are ramming me. Why is the TM almost... Oh, outgating the 450... Oh, how am I alive? How am I alive? I'm just getting bumped around. You know what? I'm not going near that inside. Not worth it. Outside all day long. Oh, and then inside. Trying to be nice still, don't want to take people out. Oh. Nice, better... Oh! I was about to say better start from Smiggy, but he has met the ill fate of having someone's bike in front of him. Again, top 21's all you need, so even though there's drama going on, you can still make it through. No, don't turn around, Ives! Oh, that couldn't have been worse for me right there. I had nowhere to go. I just need to beat 3 people. Okay, there's 3 people behind me. I might be alright. Oh! Oh, the slow speed physics! Go! Please don't let me be out this early. It's not even my own fault. I'm just getting unlucky of where people are turning around. Chaos back here. This is going to be boring watching Linz win every race, Fish said. He couldn't have been more wrong. Captain, please turn right. Is there more than you bargained for, yeah? Go! Go! Yeah. 0.012. That I thought that was a lot closer than the actual final time ended up being. I was 16th there. That was close. And Brad was there as well. Brad had a stinky one. Damn, that one was stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Server is struggling. Do you reckon that the server gets better the more people I kick, or do you think it's a case of there was 30 people in there, so regardless, it's just gonna be laggy anyway, regardless of who kicks? It's like it's got 30 bikes logged, so to speak. Right. 24th was Jakey. 23rd was Austin, they've both left. And then 22nd was Grayson. So now we're down to top 21. This is now going to take us down to 18 people after this. And then after 18, it'll be 15. And then we'll do two. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah. So top 18 this time is what you gamers need. First lap was the race. That's just MX bikes. In a nutshell, to be honest. It's kind of how the game works. People can join back when they leave and can still race. Are they leaving and rejoining? Because if so, I'll just eject them. Austin, why are you leaving and rejoining? Don't be those guys. We still have the right amount of people in the lobby, so I'm hoping that nobody's done that up until now. You can spectate on the YouTube side of things. Don't rejoin. Please and thank you. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean now, Jake. I thought you meant that the first lap decides the race, basically. And that's how most races work now, anyway. Go, 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 go! Look, it's disgusting. It's only when you get to the end of the straight when the 450 power really kicks in, but before that, disgusting. Unreal. Oh, could you not just filter in behind me for a second there, Breezy? Are you more than you bargained for here? Oh, bike almost went over that. Jesus. Oh. Definitely feel how the weight just feels super high up when you ride this bike. So if you do get a little bit wonky, you get the slow physics going. It's like you're a bobblehead. The weight just kind of wobbles from side to side. I'll take that. I'm happy with that run. Breezy's faster than me around here anyway, so I think even if I was on a 450, I still would have been behind. So I still think like a 250 is the better option for me on this one. Hey, Breezy's a little public lobby warrior. Nothing wrong with getting beaten by him on this. I think it's been quite a while since I've done the last one, George. I didn't actually check to see when the last one was, but it feels like it's been a long time. Let me have a look. Let's have a little look-see. Live. Donate. February was the last one. So the start of February. So February, March, April, May. End of June? Yeah, it's been five months. I don't think that's too bad. I think that's okay. Yeah, start of February to the end of June. Thank you very much, Virtue. No, I don't make my own gear. I'll be honest, most of the time, I don't know who makes my gear.
Linz, do you make your own gear?
Either BP or Ols do the naming and the numbering on it. Thank you, just added that time on. No! Oh, It updated. It went to a minute for a second. We're good. We're good. Then we just had one more just to make sure that actually updated. It's not updating, is it? Hang on, I'll try something. 8:45. Start. Why is... Oh, no, we're good. I think I just added an extra minute on by mistake there. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. We're good. We're up to date. No, BP or always do the naming and the numbering on my gear. And then the actual gear itself, it's just whoever made the base gear to begin with, to be honest. Right. Admin duties. So, Mr. Cosmic, Debris. Lap didn't count. Mr. Christas didn't, went 20th place. Mr. Deegan, Brecky Hill Sugar Daddy. 787. Didn't make it through. So now, we have the final triple elimination. So you want to be inside the top 15 around here. So if you're 16th, 17th, or 18th, early bedtime for you gamers. Hey, time flies when you're dead inside, George. That's how it be. Time flies. I could kind of like strap Linduck in, because we've got this. So it basically goes in his arse, and then you can like wrap it around something. I could get him to like wrap onto the arm of the microphone in somewhere. But then he'll be sideways the whole time. So I don't know. Oh no, Linduck, go back. Gate's about to drop. Get back on. I'm kind of in like a weird battle there going into the first corner because I've got the acceleration to outgate the 450s, but then they pull up by the time we get to the corner. So I've got the people on the inside wanting to outbrake me, so they push me a little bit wide. But I've also got the people on the outside cutting across to get to the inside. So I kind of get sandwiched and it kicks my bike sideways, so I just physically end up not being able to turn anywhere. I just end up being a passenger. H-Shit's been having some very good starts though. Nice, I'm happy with that one as well. Oh, blew it in the last corner. No win for me. Yeah, well that wasn't nice trying to dodge over on me at the finish, was it? I thought we were friends, egg shit. We've got another hour and 21 minutes left of today's stream, and then that means tomorrow we'll be starting with 7 hours and 20... yeah, basically 7 hours and 20 minutes starting tomorrow. Yeah, someone mentioned Zing's crash earlier. I haven't seen it or anything. Been doing this the whole time, but sucks by the sounds of it. Is it more than you? Yes, you can change one spoke. Not easily, I don't believe. Well, I'm not a mechanic, I don't know. Pick one bike on bikes for the rest of my life with no model swaps. Suzuki 450. Because there might eventually be a time where I get as good as American Aiden is on it, and I can ride it fast. If I don't do that, then I have the excuse of it being a Suzuki, and everyone knows that it's slow. And also, over constant updates, it seems to be the best handling, in, like the suspension works really well on it. And it looks nice. Right, top 15. We are only doing doubles now. So before, it would have been 15th down to 12th. Now it's only 15th down to 13th. So you only have to finish inside the top 13. So you need, if you finish 14th or 15th in this race, ejecto seat occur. I'll be surprised if that crash ends up anywhere. I mean, if you do see it, it'll be one that somebody just quickly uploads and you see early, because most of the like platforms will delete that kind of stuff. We try a fourth gear start. Because I keep running out of oomph when I'm in third. This is going to bog like crazy. Didn't bog like crazy, it just... Yeah, it wasn't quite it, but that pulled way better than I thought it would for a fourth gear out the gate. On a 250. Why? Why is that? Why? Is it... It's not that hard, surely, is it? Just to brake for half a second and slot in behind. Like, is the P4 that important? Like, that early on the track as well? I think I usually just expect people to do what I would do. Because obviously I checked up slotting behind the person that was in front of me there, but then the person behind me didn't want to do the same thing. But they are elimination races, so you should expect a little bit of elbows out. Like, I could have sent Captain here over a rut about 7 different times as that, but I'm being nice. I'm probably about to be up. Barely. I mean, everyone's very close together here. There's going to be some last corner drama. No, Smiggy! Smiggy threw it away in the last corner. No. Did he bring it back? He brought it back. He beat him. Oh my god. I saw him go in that last one. Oh god. I'm going to be live. I'm live for another hour and 27 minutes tonight. What track would I pick if I could only ride one track? I wouldn't. Like, I wouldn't be able to just ride one track on this game. Or at least I'd only play it once, like a month, for example. Either Baker's Factory or MX Park by JV. Just because they're the most, like, full, complete tracks. Alright. Barons and Banger. Alright, now from 13th place down to 11th place. Top 11. Proceed. Right. We've still got Breezy Boy and Brad in here, and I did say I think they're going to be our 3 finalists. Declan's been riding good today also. So you could find Declan getting in there, sneaking in there. Yeah, JV, I think JV MX Park's a bit of a cheat code on that answer, since there is, again, like 6 tracks. Linda launching on a 250 is crazy work. It doesn't work, so I don't know why people do it. For that, using the game audio to your advantage, I heard the people on the inside of me brake squealing, so I knew I wasn't going to get dive bombed, so I could go over a little bit sharper to the left there. Oh, stay in the berm, please. Thank you. Because you got about 450 on skates behind me. That's the only reason I went on the 250. I can't be arsed with the acceleration sliding out at the moment. Wish I could take a... I can't... We'll take a cheeky win. Nice, nice. And breezy all over my cheeks. I'm alright, thank you, Leyland. Hope you're good. How is Sunday? What's happened on Sunday that we should be aware of in advance? Could hear your rev limiter. I noticed the TM is quite quiet, so it wouldn't shock me if I could hear your bike over mine. Yeah, no worries, Newly. Let me know when you're going to do it, because then if I'll just eliminate you and keep someone else in their spot instead. Right, so... Oh, Smiggy! Smiggy's gone! Get him out of here. That is not a sight that I like to see, kicking the OG like that. And then Danny's gone out a bit earlier than I expected as well. So top 11, we're going down to top 9 in this race, gamers. Oh, God. Gotta clean the bike every time, you know? You can't be going to the gate with a dirty motorcycle. And like that fiend over there. That's Mr. Newley. With his dirty machine. Actually, there's a egg shit's bike's dirty as well. I see it over in the distance on the Yami. Disgusting behaviour. I imagine that KTM 500... Whoever just blinked next to me, I hate you. I imagine that KTM 500 is probably quite annoying to try and get out of the gate. It looks like, I cannot confirm or deny it, it looks like one person on the gate just got a jump start. So, everybody in here, you only need to beat one person. Actually, you don't need to beat anyone. This is a free pass, because Noodly's going after this. So, Noodly's going to get a... No, Declan's back. He's put the plug back in after disconnecting it on the gate. He's fine. Okay, all to play for. I think you still only have to beat one person. Yeah, unplugging the Ethernet cable to get good starts is crazy work, but whatever method works. Used to work for old Jesse Mullins back in Sim. Can't hit you if you can't see anybody. Skirt! I'm guessing you're no longer a part of, or an active part of the OEM development, Smiggy, since you took a step back away from the game. Is it a convenient timing that the traction and stuff like that and the bike's handling is a little bit annoying after you left? Oh. Like, they're not the worst bikes we've ever had. There's just some very frustrating things about them from time to time. I didn't expect to get this many wins. I'm not going to win the whole thing, because, like, one-on-one around here, Breezy should have my number every day. He's just not getting the best starts by the looks of it. Convenient deck. It just seemed to perfectly disappear before the gate drop and came back a few corners later with no flickering in between. Oh, did it stop your lap from counting? Oh, that sucks. Rest in peace. So, Golobrio Condomiro, please stay in the lobby, because I think... He retired! Don't leave the lobby, please. Don't leave. I think you're good. Because Nooley's going, so I have to eject. Have a good one, Nooley. Thanks for stopping by. So I have to eject him. And then... No, Galabrio left! He's retired. He's there. But now because he left the lobby, it says that Declan's in front of him. Gamers, what do we do here? Who do we eject? Because it did have... I mean, Declan did finish in front of Galabrio on the track. It's just Declan's lap didn't count because of internet issues. Breezy will want Deck to go because Deck is a threat to Breezy's win. But Deck did cross the finish line before Galabrio did, even though both of their laps didn't count. So I think I do have to eject Galabrio Condomiro. And I feel like a mean man for doing that. But, top 9, down to top 7 this time. Finish in the top 7 or else. You are ejecto Cito Kerr. No, see, that was only double elimination, and because Nooley was leaving anyway, I ejected Nooley, so then only last place had to get kicked. But they both technically got last because their lap didn't count, but Deck crossed the line first in front of Galabrio, so technically he beat him even though both laps didn't count. I think that was all me. I'm pretty sure I turned too sharp and hit the banking and my front end knifed. Didn't feel like I got hit up the bum like I usually do. So okay, so you got to beat 2 people in this. Oh, this isn't looking good. I need people to crash. Oh! X-Shit has been absolutely killed by Cocaine. With that one move, I'm now scared of Cocaine. He's gone over the berm! Go, 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 go! Just need to beat 2 people. Just one more person make a mistake in front of me, so I've got one space of buffer room. Oh my god, this is tight racing. No! I'm live. Yeah. Oh, that might be cuts. That was a little bit too far to the left there. I'm going to go outside. I don't want to risk it. Please don't go over the rut. Please don't go over the rut. Please don't go over the rut. Slot to the inside in the next corner. Heads up riding. It's good riding. It's good racing. Everyone keeping it clean so far as well. Go, 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 go. People might get a bit desperate in these last few corners. The elbows are out. I realised that... Wait, I've been saying Captain like Ives this whole time. Is it Captain Lives? No! Captain, please! I'm alive. Oh, there's traffic behind me. Good, I think we're good. Oh, that was a little bit of a squeaky bum time. I was a bit too close for comfort. Mate, maybe it's capital I-I-V-S. Maybe it's 2 I's, not an L. No, sorry, it's still capital Ives, or capital Eves. Or Captain Eves, Captain Ives. Jesus. That was a bit stressful, wasn't it? Can we do the Godis track? I will see how much time we have left after this is done. I imagine that we will have time to do more. So, Hubert and Cocaine. Unfortunately, that was the final double elimination. No, it wasn't. I completely lied. There's one more double elimination. Because we need to go down to the top 5. I apologise for lying to you just now, unintentionally. Is it a lie if you believed it to be the truth for the second that you said it? Because I don't think it is a lie. 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 40 seconds remaining. So, top 5. Top 5 this time, and then it's singles. Oh, it's Ilves! I see. I don't know, I'm not even dyslexic, I think I'm just stupid. Godis is finally home. How was your time celebrating, Godis? You think you've joined us at the perfect time. Zorun here just asked if we can do your track next, just for some general races, and I think that sounds like a good idea, since we've got a little bit of time left today. Oh, breezy. That man's head was in my anus when I looked behind just then. It will just be normal races around Godis's track, if that's okay, gamers. I don't think we have enough time to do another elimination race today. Keep exiting that rut too early by mistake. This track seems to hold up quite well also. I've not really noticing the road doing too much to it. Honestly, the TM's corner speed in ruts is just unreal. It's so quick. I can't read Boy's name when I play this game without thinking of... Boy. Boy. Oh. That's weird. Hello, Sonny. But, Godis is probably very happy with you now. So who's it going to be? Oh no, it was Captain. Captain and Eggshit. Surprised to see Eggshit go out, because he's been having really good starts. Was it... Oh, was it Eggshit that Breezy got into on the exit of turn 1? Drifted out wide, got into him. Little bit of elbows out. No, Captain left before I could kick him. Right, this is a very stacked final 5 races, by the way. There's nobody that I wouldn't have expected to be in here, if that makes sense. So it's single elimination now. So just top 4. You just have to beat one person on the track and then you're good to go through to the next one. We've got 450, 450. We've got 3 450s and we've got 2 also 450s because it's the TM and it's broken at the moment. Oh, I texted Linda earlier, Godis. And she said... oh, so nice, love Godis. Because I told her that you said, hope she has a nice time. I'm braking early. Oh, I'm not tucking underneath very well, though. Oh my god, this is intense, Jesus Christ. These boys want it. Nobody wants to go out. Oh, Breezy and Brad. There's one corner here, and there's 2 people trying to go in it. This isn't going to work out. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, I'm live! Please! Oh, there's chaos. I'm in too low of a gear as well. Okay, kind of. Oh, I'm on the top of the rut. It bottlenecks a bit here. Oh my goodness. This is intense. Breezy's fine. He's chilling out in front. He made the decisive move on Brad early on. Come, Linda, don't wash your front end. Don't wash your front end. Don't wash your front end. Oh. Careful. Brad's down. We've got breathing room. Hey, if Brad goes out this round, I'll take being the top 250. Even though it's not that big of a disadvantage around here, I'll be honest. Nice, we're through. Brad just routed that last corner. Oh, he got it on cuts! Deck got cuts at the end. Deck got 3 seconds of cuts. Where did they come from? Oh my goodness, Breezy's happy. Breezy's happy with that. Damn. I'm doing it in 12-hour shifts this time. Doing it in 12 hours. No, you and Deck shit both got both got removed. That was double elim there. So, Deck, just got to keep it on the track, buddy. That was the issue. Down to the final 4: Breezy, Linda, Boy, and Brad. We've got Public Warrior Champion, aka Mr. like 20 times elimination winner. We've got Up and Coming Superstar, aka Boy. We've got Washed Up Old Man, aka Linda. We've got the fast French phenom currently leading Aerial 250, Brad. Very stacked elimination race. Hey, I'm happy to have made it this far. If I go out in this round, I will have firmly cemented my best of the rest status. You could turn so much tighter than that, Breezy. I feel like that was intentional. Okay. I need to hope that these lot get into each other, basically. So I need to try and be smart here if I am going to try and make a pass anywhere. Uh-oh. I just need to stay on their arse and hope for a mistake from one of them. I'm the one making mistakes. Oh, there's contact! That's it, I'm sniping it, I'm getting the position. Boy, it goes down. So it's not dirty pass by Brad at all, it's just two people trying to fit into the same line. That's the inside that this track kind of gives to you. No point in trying to rush and try and force it. No point in trying to rush. We'll try and force a pass. I got cuts. Where did I get cuts from? Oh, where did I get cuts from? Oh, fuming. You hate to see it. Boy stays in. Final 3. I'm generally a bit annoyed by that one, I'm not going to lie, gamers. I thought I'd done enough. I don't know where I got the cuts from. Breezy's not winning. I don't know. The thing is, he's good out the gate. He secures the inside all the time. There we go. And then put that on. And turn that off. Nice. Right. Here we go. Final 3. We've got Breezy, Boy, and Brad. The 3 Bs. 3 bikes. 3 Bs. 4 exhausts. KTM 450. Yamaha 450. TM 250. The revs are up. Who's going to make it into turn 1 first? Gates are down. Brad starts off with a wheel in front, but then Breezy's going to control the inside. Brad checking up early, going to tuck underneath Boy. Breezy's going to lead us over the whole shot line. Brad almost going over the handlebars, over the first jump. He's going to feel his way to the inside here. Is Boy going to try and get a little bit of payback after that manoeuvre in the last race from Brad. Brad controls the inside going into this one. Nothing Boy can do about it right now. Plays it smart. Checks up. Filters to the inside. Breezy's just going to try and get away while he can. Boy just wants to keep Brad honest. See if there's an inside line that he can try and dive underneath him anywhere. A lot of people taking that tight inside there. I much prefer the second rut. Everyone playing follow the leader for the time being. Both Brad and Boy push their front wheels over that rut. Boy jumps to the right side. Brad jumps to the left. Opens up the corner a little bit better. Carries that momentum on the 250. Everyone filtering into the inside here. Bro, Boy goes down. That could be all it takes. Brad right on the back of Breezy. He's going around the right-hand side. If these two get together, Boy could pull a little bit of a Ryan Villapoto and go past the pair of them as they both go down. Brad playing it safe, though, or hits the little bump that Vakele puts on the inside here to stop people cutting the track. I think Brad's probably going to try and play it safe here. No need to try and rush it. He jumps to the left. He's off the track. Brad goes down. Good respawn, though. Boy off the track as well. I think Boy's going to get cuts from that. I don't know if Brad's going to, though, but you don't want to risk it. He's going to have to try and make the pass. He dives up the inside, pushes Boy off the track. Brad asserts his authority. He moves himself back up into that P2 spot. He could have cuts, though. Boy could also have cuts. They both jumped off the left side of the track. Going to see what happens. Brad goes down on the finish line. Boy goes past at the end. He gets him by half a second. Brad threw it away. They both had 2 seconds of cuts going across the line. What happened? He must have just wheeled. I've almost gone off the back of it so many times in that final straight. He was trying to get the power down, trying to get that TM barking. Didn't want to leave it to the end. We'll see if we can see what happened here amongst the netcode. He gets off the back of the bike, that TM power, that standard mapping, too much for Brad to handle. Doesn't get on the brakes quick enough, spamming the trick button, trying to wheelie over the finish, and it gets the better of him. The showmanship, not good, can't get pulling away quick enough, and Brad loses it on the finish line. Photo finish, Boy gets it done. That is 2 snipes that Boy has had in back-to-back races against myself and then against Brad as well. Not good, not good at all. That was a fun race to watch, that one. So, the final is going to be Breezy versus Boy. If I was Boy right now, in my head, I know Breezy's good out the gate. I know he's going to secure that inside. I feel like Boy needs to drift out to the right on the start straight and then try and cut underneath Breezy going into turn number 1. Well, there's got to be some sort of an aggressive pass that happens early on because I think Breezy around here just has it on raw speed. We will see who the winner of this one is going to be in the first elimination race of this donator-thon, which funnily enough happens right at the end of the day as well. Time to donate to eject Breezy. I set the price as £50. I will not accept the usual 20. That is too cheap to ruin a race like this. But we had 2 very good races there. The pressure is on Boy and Breezy. Who is it going to be? Ex-Club MX rider. Ex-AJP rider. I don't even know what team everybody's on nowadays. I don't know what's happening. The revs are up. The gates are down. Boy gets a good jump initially. He's looking over to his left, watching to see what the youngster's going to do. He's going to brake early. Cut underneath him. He's taking the Linda line. There goes my Boy. Breezy locks up the brakes, trying to stop Boy from cutting underneath. Doesn't work. He ends up locking up a little bit, going too wide. Boy is going to control this lead on lap number 1 here. The lap 1 of 1. I don't know why I said lap number 1. Breezy, Breezy getting a bit sketchy. He doesn't know what to do when he doesn't get the whole shot. No clear track in front of him at all. He's going to have to try and gain a couple of bike lengths here on Boy. Boy needs to just be patient, play it smart, play it smooth. But then every now and then just have a little look over his shoulder. See if a young Breezy is going to slide up the inside as he gets a little bit loose there. Gets the exit of this corner wrong again. He done exactly the same thing in the last race. Both scrubbing side by side down the hill. Boy controlling the inside again. Breezy looking to try and dominate somewhere. See if he can gain any time. Very smooth riding from the pair of these, though, following the ruts all the way around. Breezy exited that corner a little bit too early. The back end started sliding. That enables Boy to pull away just by another bike length. Boy going quite wide around this right-hand sweeper. Breezy holding it a bit tighter, managing to save a little bit of time. But that back end on that KTM, stepping out again, that is the downside. It's a little bit too agile for its own good sometimes. That Yamaha tracking, getting the power down to the back wheel. Is Boy going to sneak his way through to an elimination win? Breezy going to the inside, holding it on the inside. Is he going to move him out wide? He plays it nice. Maybe he should have been aggressive. Who's going to get the drag around this last corner over the finish line? Breezy opens up the corner, rows it. Boy's going to get it. Boy goes across the line, and your winner of this elimination race is Boy. You wouldn't have thought it. He was on the cusp of being eliminated 2 rounds in a row, and he gets it done. I always put a pound on him. I always got it right. I always guessed correctly. Good racing right there. That was fun to... I prefer watching racing so much more than doing it. It's so much more fun. Like, watching is so much better. That was so good. Those last 3 rounds were really fun to watch. And the local hero, Mr. Breezy, gets destroyed by the new kid on the block. Not good. Right, that was a really fun one. Server's going to go down, gamers. I'm going to get the link to Godis's track, because that is the next one we're going to be doing. It's just going to be normal races, though. It's not going to be elimination races at all. We're going to spend the next 40 minutes or so that we've got left on the of the stream today, just riding around and having a nice time, basically. So if you don't have this track yet, you are a horrible human for not downloading Godis's track, and you should all be ashamed of yourself. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. You and I. Just the two of us. Breezy's got 5.1k hours. How has Boomba Club Breezy got more hours than I have, and this is my job to play this game? What are we doing here, gamers? What's going on? Godis, before I put the server up, if you are still lurking in the chat, how many gates does your track have, just so I can set the server up with the right amount of people? We just finished an elimination race, but we're just going to do normal races now for the rest of the night. Breezy does sign up for a lot of MXB races, that is true, yes. But if he's got nothing better to do, then there's nothing wrong with it. Just the two of us. I'm going to set it up to have... Actually, wait, what's this called? Christian Dat. There we go. Christian Stat. Events. No connection. Yes. I'm going to set it up with 30 people, just in case. Because it might not have 40, but 100% will have 30. Deformation, we'll leave it on 0.1. I will change it to be 4 laps instead of the current 1 lap. And start server. Nice. Right. Lins and Pain. Yeah, the time, honestly, the time shot up earlier. We got down to 30 seconds, and I generally thought it was going to end on that. I thought we was done. I thought it was going to be the shortest one of these that we've ever done. But no, the Lins community, they said, nuh-uh, not today. And there's another 8 hours on it. It's not all 8 hours now, bearing in mind that this stream is going to end in 45 minutes or so. But it will carry on again from tomorrow with about 7 hours and 20 minutes on the clock to begin with. So we've got lots of time to be going through tomorrow. So if you are not riding in real life tomorrow, then you can chill out, hang out and stream, play some bikes, and be good fun. Yes, we'll play. If you're not able to play today, Godis, we'll play it again tomorrow when you're able to jump in, so you can play it. Ah, gate 1, not the ideal gate for this track by the looks of it. Oh, I'm still on the 250. I wanted to go on the 450. It's fine, though. It'll be okay. Yeah, I don't see any reason why we can't do more elims tomorrow. I do want to definitely do a Krakenberg run tomorrow, since we've got so much time on the clock. I feel like it's a good time to do it also. Just the two of us. Up my fuel. Am I still rocking a litre? You're damn right I am. That's not enough for a race. Try the smaller tracks as well. I didn't know we had smaller tracks. Hang on, let's turn around. What other tracks we got? Ah, okay. Oh! I didn't know that had collisions. What on earth is this? Is this custom or is this at the actual place as well? Like a little kids track? Pit bike track? I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. I might not be, but I feel like I'm going backwards. Oh no, I think it's okay. There's another little one over here as well. A lot of people are big Ursel... Is it Ursel or is it Earsel? Either way, a lot of people are big Earsel fans. I'm 50-50 on it. I think it depends on if I'm having a good or a bad MX Bikes day. Isn't it past your bedtime, Aiden? I feel like it's getting on a little bit. Pass? No, that's a good scrub jump. Well, good whip jump. So watch Aiden, try and get Steezy. He stopped riding the second that I wanted to stop and watch him. Nope. Just the two. Am Nationals tomorrow. Could probably do electric or open. If he's got Am Nationals in the name, I think people would have an issue with me signing up for it. As I've tried doing that in the past and it's led to unhappy people. And let me log into MXB real quick. There might be some other races. What day is it tomorrow? Sunday. Right. Tomorrow, there's an NC 250 fun race. Don't know what class that's on. There's an AEO Weekend Warriors 125 series. However, I did try signing up for that last week, and there was about 15 people on the start gate, so I left before the race started. We've got Amateur Arena Cross, so I can't do that. Am Nationals Electric, Am Nationals Open Smokers. Is the track already out, or is it... How does it work like Aerial, where it releases a little bit beforehand? Because if the track's already out, then no. If the track isn't out yet, then yes. My only thing is I really dislike playing tracks that people have grinded for a couple of days beforehand. If it works with if it works the same as Aerial, and the time is on the clock to be able to do so, it's out now. Oh yeah, I don't. Maybe not then. Maybe not then. I just hate doing... I don't know why people do it. I hate doing tracks that have been out for ages. Yeah, probably not them. I don't know why people like do it that way. Austin. I should probably kick you for saying stuff like that. You probably shouldn't type things like that anyway, because all it takes is one person to screenshot it and send it to mods, and you'll be banned from WMX Bike servers. So you should probably not type things like that. Especially not in my streams, where it also runs the risk of getting me in trouble as well. Right. I've still got some people sinking him. Going the wrong way. There's a GNC, what, real life or MX Bikes? Because I imagine if it's an MX Bikes, it'll have exactly the same issue where the track's already out. What's Coyote Run? Wait, we've got one here called SIRL Motocross 450 Round 4 Coyote Run. That is... I can't even do it. Never mind. That's at midnight. So the stream will be done by then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do any of my MXV races. The track is in the pinned comment, if you want to download it. Forgive me for my poor pronunciation, because I'm not Swedish, but it's something Christianstad. Christianstad. Well, if I can't show it on the stream, then it's not something I can also say on the stream. So I can't tell you what he said. I ain't got too many ponies under the hood. That 450's barking on me. Oh, I forgot that was a little bit of a check-up jump. Ooh. Oh. Rest in peace, mate. Rest in peace, egg shit. Rest in peace, Ollie. Rest in peace, me. Rest in peace, almost boy. Rogue on the brakes hard. Yeah, week off, unfortunately, Chunky. Back to it as normal next week, though. See, look, now I can't even, like, load this shit to see if I can... Like, can you guys just quickly spam in-game chat so it disappears? Because I can't even check, like, the syncing status. Like, how old are we gamers? Come on, like, we're not 12 anymore. Some of you might be 12, but... Come on. Yeah, I heard about Aiden, that it does suck. Alright, thank you very much. See, I'd much rather this. I'd much rather John Pork slap Aiden's bottom over and over again. At least I can check the status that's going on here now. Ah. Just the two of us. I should probably ask... Wait, what has Captain Ives just been banned for question mark again? W game Promoso, by the way. Let us know. Oh, no. So, Captain Ilves, question mark, but then also connected. Make that make sense. Oh, honestly, the autocorrect on this phone. Get in the bin. Right. Turn on, my game chat is off. Well, you can't... It doesn't disappear here, though, does it? Like, you have to... Or is there any way of me looking at this without also loading up the chat next to it? Because... Where is it? Yeah, the disable chat is off. So it doesn't pop up as I'm riding. But I used the chat box here to see if people are still syncing into the server or not. So... I think you have some other things that you might need to attend to, Austin, if you don't know the severity of the sentence that you said. Oh, that can probably get you in quite a lot of trouble, saying those exact words. I mean, using the R word in general was never ideal, but if you directly say to someone, "I am going to R you," that is... It's not the best look, I'll be honest. Definitely wouldn't hold up well in court, I'll tell you that much. If they have, like, a text evidence or photo evidence of you saying those exact words. You working on your second track already, Godis? Well, I hope that it is just as good and if not even better than this one. Is it another replica or is it going to be... Are you freestyling it? Are you making a custom track? I'm glad I'm not the only one that is struggling with these 450s, because Aiden just hit quite a small bump there, but he's almost been fully ejecto-seatoed over the bars, and I feel like it was such a harsh reaction for the bike to have based on what he'd hit. Keep her on track. And scrap! Oh, no, okay, I need to stop sending that one so far. That's never going to go well. Right. We are all in the lobby, and I'll be honest, I think we're good to go. I've just loaded up Photoshop by mistake rather than clicking race. Right, server. Race. Begin. First person not from your country to spell your name correctly. I think... This isn't hating, by the way, this is just a generic statement from stuff that I've seen. I, for example, used to play a lot of FIFA. So obviously you've got people from all different countries with different names and different pronunciations. Anytime I would watch an American FIFA player or FIFA streamer, they would get so many of the names, pronunciations so wrong. I feel like European people are better at pronouncing other foreign people's names. I don't know why, I just don't know. Just something that I've noticed. I think my issue is if I stuck with the 450s all the time, it wouldn't be as bad, but now I've spent a little bit of time on the 250, the 450. 450 feels like arse cheeks to me. Oh, that's a sharp right. That's alright, we got the brakes on in time. Yeah, coming out of that with a P3 after that drama, not too shabby, we'll take that. Not being in P3 anymore because my front end said no, not as great. Oh my Christ, Breezy's gone. Breezy's another postcode. Bloodspike said nope, straight. Get out of my ass, Aiden. I know I'm slow, okay? Guess I'm going outside. Oh, I've cross-jumped whoever this is. Jump over me, please. Nice, it's good. We're alive. It's fine. Go! Trying to get the power down to the ground. Oh. Had the horrible TM thing. Oh, Ollie's found the low lines. Had the horrible Please stop bouncing. Alright, we'll try again. I had the horrible TM thing where the bike doesn't come back after a horrible whip. Oh, and it's facing backwards uphill. God damn it. When it rains, it pours. The pain and suffering. Oh, out my way. To anyone that might still be in the Discord, is Rasper still about? If so, or if he's still watching, ask him if he wants to hop in a call and watch the Call of Duty back again. If not, I'll watch it in bed instead. They've all gone? I'll watch it in bed. My bed. Can you join? No, it's a private Discord. I think there's like eight people in there in total, something like that. Yeah. Ooh, the collisions. You have been here from the very, very beginning, Liam. And you've also was in my Twitch streams when I started them at the weird times also, and I appreciate that very much. At 500 doesn't want to stop for them corners by the looks of it. Oh, a little bit too aggressive on the turn-in at the end there. Okay, that inside is way better than the outside. I need to start making a point to try and get over there. Ah, the TM ain't got the oomph to get over that jump from there. Blowing over all the ruts. Oh, casing everything now. Watch Brian Bros? No, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Thank you for not taking me out, Smiggy. I'm kind of half playing, half reading chat at the same time. Breezy's running qualifying setup. He's run out of fuel. Hate to see it. Yeah, has he run out of fuel or is he waiting? No, I think he's run out of fuel. Went to high school in 1925. That's how my back feels sometimes. My back could be at least 90 years old. Not even 90, 100 years old, Jesus Christ. 1925 is 100 years ago. That felt like a good run. Back brake. Oh, not perfectly clean, but still much better than it's been going. No! I had 2 corners of greatness, and then it all fell apart again. It's quite a flowy bit of track, this, as long as you actually downside stuff. Because if you then overjump or underjump something and you land on a bump, it just robs you of all of your speed, so you have to be quite precise, but it's rewarding when you get it right. Yep. Nice. 30 next week, BC. Oh, I didn't realise we were so close together in age. I'm 30 in January. Damn, we're getting on a bit. Next time I see Troy, tell him I'm not happy with him. Doug and Troy signed up for my race and Troy flaked. If Troy's anything like me, he probably signed up for a race thinking it would be easy, so nice content for a video saying that, oh, I won this race, blah, blah, blah. And then the time came to do the race, he looked at the sign-up list, and then he saw people like Breezy and Brad and everyone else signed up, and he said it's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Well, you say, oh, look, yeah, I know that obviously having a less receding hairline will make people look younger anyway. if I shave all this fluff off my face, which is like way overgrown at this point and needs shaving, I still have pretty much a baby face underneath. I might just shave it all off for tomorrow. I might just get it gone. Get rid of it all. You can't stand the 450 anymore. Listen, Aiden, you're saying all the right things. This is all the stuff that I want to hear, because I don't want it to be just me that's wow-wowing, you know? No worries, Godus. Again, hope you enjoyed your day, and thank you for thinking about Linda earlier and asking.
I have to get some
saying
sleep now.
about the concert.
My head is so tired. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Thank you so much again for doing
I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Means the whole world
That's
to me.
all right.
Smiley face emoji.
What's the conversion rate there? That's another 20 minutes already added on to tomorrow's. That's pretty nutty. That's pretty insane. Is it going to add? It's not. Why is it not adding on? There we go. God, why did that take so long? That's concerning. Right, let me put this back into practice. We have time for one more race today, so going to put it into practice, let everybody get synced in that needs to get synced in, and then we will send her off with one final race around Godus's track. And then we will start tomorrow's stream at midday my time, 1 PM for most of Europe, and then anywhere from like 5 AM till 7 AM maybe in the USA, depending on what region you're from. But we will be starting with over 7 hours, so it will be going through until later on in the day, so it should have a chance for most people to hop in at some point. We'll get some more elimination races going tomorrow. We will do a Krakenberg run tomorrow. I owe Breezy a Lake Havasu run tomorrow as well, even though he's going to be 40 seconds out in front of me, so it doesn't matter. Any other plans for tomorrow? Is there anything urgent that we should do for tomorrow at all? Or does that cover most of the bases already? I'll be honest, the thing that I like about a lot of these donate-a-thons is I tend to wing most of it. I don't like meticulously plan out every step of how it goes. Which is kind of where the mood takes us. In regards to like a hide and seek, is it a case that you have to find each other on the bikes, or could I fly around in the replay camera to travel or traverse ground quicker than I would riding around? Because if you, like, people have said to do a hide and seek on Krakenberg, for example, and if you've got one person hiding left on Krakenberg, it takes 2 hours just to get around the whole track as it is. Never mind you having to try and check off into the forest and everything. Like, it could generally take days to try and find someone hiding on Krakenberg if you don't know where they are. No, I still think Lake Havasu's way too big. I think it's got to be like a motocross compound, like something like Baker's Factory, you know, where it's big and there's a lot of ground, but you can still traverse that ground fairly quickly. Because if you did like a JVMX park, you've got all of like the elevation stuff as well. I mean, maybe MX Park could also be a good one. Thank you very much, Lennon, for the 10. No message with it. Am I not worthy of your love? You just shower me with money as if I'm a Deegan fangirl. In the club, spraying me with them ones. Thank you, Lennon, thank you. Yeah, so I think if we was to do it, it's got to be like a big-ish compound, not like a massive free ride or enduro area. Let me add that on. Does that update quickly? That one updated a lot quicker that time. Nice, nice. I have played one singular time on Assetto Corsa, and I did do a YouTube video on it, actually. And I was pretty shit. But I've never drifted on Assetto Corsa, I just done... I think I've done F1 on it, actually. Right, what are we looking like before we start this last race? Got... How long have I got left? I've got 19 minutes remaining. Damn, they're still popping off Austin in the chat. I mean, it was a very silly thing to say. But yeah, that could put you in prison if you said that to the wrong person. Right, last race of the day. Even if we finish this and we've still got like 9 minutes left, I can just sit here and answer some questions and have a little bit of a chinwag, have a little chat with the boys. That's alright. Quick question, is it just this track, as I would love to join? Thank you very much, by the way, for the additional 5.
Put a message I forgot, but quick question, is it just this
At
track
time.
as I would love to join?
Did that time... What? That timer just went down, didn't it? Oh, there we go. Now it's gone up again. Huh? Okay, well, I mean, the timer's on the right time now. Yeah, it's just this track. But this is the last race that I'm doing today. Tomorrow, we will be starting with, like, 8 hours on the timer. So we got a lot of time tomorrow. And we'll just rotate through a bunch of different tracks and stuff. So if you're about tomorrow as well, Lennon, then you'll be able to get into these servers and play a bunch of different things. Yeah, it looks like for whatever reason, when I'm adding time, it dips down for a second, but then shoots up again afterwards. I'm just going to go out wide here. There's no point me trying to hold it tight. I'm going to get pushed out regardless. Scrubbing a bit low for the old 250. She didn't have enough ponies to get up and over it. Quick, take a picture. I'm in the lead. This doesn't happen often anymore. Someone film it. Mom, get the camera! Oh, I didn't mean to scrub that low. The suspension rebounded on me early, so I pre-jumped. Yeah. Well, Batman, you took me out before the race started, and you said sorry, and now you're just blatantly cutting the track. So, I will 100% ruin my race to remove you from it. Because you've been here long enough today to know that we don't do that, and it's sad, and you shouldn't want to win a Lynn's public lobby so much that you feel the need to cheat. So, there you go. You've ruined my race as well at the same time, because I've had to stop to get rid of you. Oh, I've got the oomph. I do have the oomph. Okay, that's good to know. From the middle right, you can get up and over that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so slow in front of these boys. Can't see my chat now either, because I had to tab out to the server list. Damn, I don't think I can get away with scrubbing that at all. Okay, that was nice. Maybe just trying to sit down on the exit of the corner like you would in real life, trying to stand up and then sit down late. Oh my... That was weird. Is that Brad on my cheeks? That's a 2 for 1. I don't know who that is. There's 2 people merged inside of each other. Yo, yeet. Not a good landing. Middle right here seems pretty damn good. Holds you well. Yeah. Good run up the hill. Try and get middle right again, because then you can get enough oomph to go over that. Oh, if I was in 3rd gear I would have, but I was in 2nd. Stretch up and around the corner. Oh my Christ. There's a few things I've not gone actually. Let's put... where is it? Stand-ins back on. I'll minimise this so I can see chat. There we go. Sorry. trying to read chat at the same time. I've just taken someone out by crossing over in front of him. Thank you very much, Leonard. Sorry, I can't. I'm trying to like 50-50 read chat and do this at the same time. 8 PM my time tomorrow. Oh yeah, that does depend on time. Because if no time gets added on, the stream will probably end around 8 PM my time. But I imagine we should get like 2 hours worth added on, so we should have enough time to fit it in. If you've made a special request, Smiggy, and you'll be there at that time, then yes, we can do that. Maybe I'll be nice for the first time ever. And not just disappear at the front. I'll actually sit and wait for people at the top of the hills. I imagine it'd probably be more fun watching people get close to the top and falling back down than it would be just disappearing and tryharding. Sure. Oh, it's your brother's birthday tomorrow, Lennon. Well, I hope you have a nice time celebrating. Commentating could be fun. I'm a bit scared about what people it would let me spectate or not. Because I have issues trying to spectate some people in normal MX track races. I think it's something to do with the bandwidth and the way the servers are. I wonder how many game crashes we'd get. We're bad for some game crashes on Krakenberg. It's a shame Resolute's got no desire to make a second one. Yeah, Austin and Sandberg were pretty insane earlier when we got down to the 30-second mark. I do feel bad for Sandberg though, because he didn't get any XP on it for some reason. But then Austin got loads of XP earlier for adding to the time. I don't understand how that works, to be honest. Rest in peace, Ollie. Are you more than you bargained for, yeah? I'll take a 4th place behind Boy and 2 public lobby warriors. After having to pause to boot someone from the lobby. Yeah. I am noticing, I'm seeing that time really, like, struggling right now, and I think it's because I closed the timer earlier and had to reopen it. So I'll start it all again from scratch tomorrow, but I'll just insert the right time. Because it was absolutely fine. It is still tracking the right time, it just looks like it shoots down to a random time every now and then goes back up to what it should be. So. We've got about 9 minutes left, gamers, before I have to end the stream, so it doesn't go over the 12-hour window that YouTube allows. But we can have a little sit and chat for a while. Have a little chin wag. I mean, I can go back to this one if we want to. Bosh. Le Bosh. I can get rid of that and that and that and that. There you go. It's not level with my face cam, like, down there at all, and it's really annoying me, but I was going to say I'm past the point of caring, but I'm not. I really do want to change it back. Go up a couple of pixels. Better, not perfect though. Yeah. Hey, Linduck's here. Linduck's chilling. He can just be my sidekick. He's not got to be full screen. It's okay. You ever solved the Krakenberg backpack thing? I think I was looking into it more than it was needed. I think it was literally just a case of that the numbers are all you need. There's no, like, deciphering to it at all. Yeah, I think the backpack's gone now from existence. I don't think it exists anymore. What do you mean hot weather tomorrow, Daniel? How hot are we talking? Because this room's already... Doesn't tell me how hot the room is. This room's already quite warm. It's 29 degrees in here as it is, and that's only because of the PC, so I imagine that if it's hot outside as well, it's only going to get worse. MotoGP watch party? No, I don't watch the GPs, or I don't watch the MotoGP at all. I guess there's no MXGP action on this weekend. I don't think people would understand as much, like, because a lot of people watching are from the US, and I guess like the US series is more watched by like worldwide, whereas if I watch GPs on here, it wouldn't be a watch along for as many people. Monday is 34. That can't be right. I hope that's not right. That doesn't sound right. I've deleted a whole bunch of downloaded bikes that I had, which is annoying, because I had all the weird shit from like GP bikes as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The biggest problem with the OEMs right now .250s are actually pretty good. And my issue that I have with the 450s is for whatever reason they just have the wonkiest physics, and I don't understand how to negate it. Oh my Christ, that's loud. That's getting turned down. I don't like the way the erode happens, but I don't know if that's Paboso or if that is like OEM. I also don't like how there almost feels like there's no transition in traction between side of the tyre to middle of the tyre. Sometimes I'll be going around a corner and I'll be wheeling and sliding at the same time, which makes no sense to me. Do one or the other. We also have the issue, well, on that same thing, I'll go from sliding as I'm exiting a corner to then all of a sudden I'll get grip and I'll flip off the back of the bike in the same, like, 0.2 of a second. So I don't know how to go about fixing that, really. I mean, right now, this bloody snowmobile feels more planted than the 450s do. As the front end goes, god damn it. Yeah, the road just turns to potholes now. The way that it forms, which... I don't know. Oh no, there's so many issues that I have with them at any given time. It's hard to kind of compile it into thinking, like, what the issue could be caused by. And then some of it's just Paboso stuff like that, where you just get the wonky low speed stuff.